me near any challenge from what we're doing. No.
How is the baby? Yeah, baby, no. How is the baby?
She's gonna be 4 on May 3rd.
Mr. Larry, Ejema Binu will go be question. Does she call you by your name?
Yes. Yes.
Orúkọ ló ń pè yín.
Orúkọ ló ń pè mí.
Asao.
Now, yes. Ẹdun ẹ má bínú ètò tí kí ni kọ́ pé wọ́n dádì.
Bá mi.
Wàhálà ẹ̀kọ́ 100 tó bá ti ń fàyà lu àyà. Orúkọ ni.
Orúkọ ló ń pè mí. Mi tẹ́ wà comfortable kọ́ ibùn kọ́ pè mí ní bóyá orúkọ ọmọ bàbá ọmọ mi bí wà comfortable pẹ̀lú ẹ̀.
No, but yóò gbà pé ó yẹ kó wá ní ìpè kárí pé mi ni o. Ìpè baby, honey.
Mr. Larry.
In some cases.
Mr. Larry, ẹnìkan ní kọ́ máa pè yín ní my lord.
No, see court.
Láì ṣe professor ní my lord ní ká máa pọ́pọ́.
Ìfẹ́ ayé mi. Generator mi. My answer.
Yes, sir.
Your favorite question. Okay, yeah, I have a question. Emma, if you want to, yeah, every question, Mr.
No, sorry. We are talking about this stage here. We are mutually think in another direction. But for now, I can't do less than 10 years different.
Thank you.
Mr. Gabriel.
Because no, not in terms of the other room. The other room, I always take care of myself based on 2 perspectives, which is fitness and what.
How old are you?
I'm in 40s anymore.
He is in his 40s.
Jimmy, favorite question, Mr. Larry.
Mr.
Larry. Now this is my question, and I want you to Emma Binu. So have you ever thought that your relationship with her is transactional?
Well,
in the sense that have you ever I can break it. Have you ever thought that this woman is with me because of my money or my status? I'm just asking.
Yeah, to be honest, I never thought about it, but I went, man, for an example, I was in Nigeria about a month ago, right? And I was for dinner, right? The way to feel more, already assess everything, so just about that was last week. Oh, I pay me. We should know from my yoda. We should shake in from my yoda. We bag it to be done here. Designer ni. We tell what. If you also wrote here. Chamo. Definitely more than 6 cotton saw. But we will reflect Lori cotton saw. Because that is what I want her to be. Mo fẹ́ káwọn èèyàn rí ṣé mọ̀ tó bá kọ́kọ́ rí wọ́n rò wípé bóyá dọ́tà mi ni ẹni tó bá rí pé ìyàwó mi ni á wò pé ṣé irú ọmọ yìí ni máa yìí ń jẹ ṣé máa yìí ṣó lè pé irú ọmọ yìí ṣó lè handle ẹ̀ right ṣé mọ̀ challenge tí wọ́n nìyẹn bẹ̀ kì í ṣe challenge fún mi because wọ́n believe pé someone like me or someone like her could go along with me. So, if mi ò kí ń rò lọ́kàn because taba wà mi ò rí nǹkan bẹ́ẹ̀ yẹn. Even in some cases, tó yẹ kó bóyá mo fẹ́ ṣe nǹkan kan tí mi bá sí ń bẹ̀ á ṣe fúnra rẹ̀. Á yọ owó yẹn jáde á ṣe. Or bóyá mo fún lówó kíní yẹn ò tó á yọ owó jáde á ṣe fúnra rẹ̀. Without pressing on me. So this side of me as transactional. Well, àwọn èèyàn lè sọ̀rọ̀ ń pa ẹ̀.
Kí lẹ sọ ma? To bring us back. No, Mr. Larry, do you know why I asked? Not because of you, but I know people would, because when people see older man with younger girls, that's the first thought that always come to their head. And sometimes there are some people, some girls, I know of some girls that they like older men naturally, apart from the money thingy, but Emma, most of the time, some you're about to read the next thing is, is the money or is it this? That was why I asked, like, hope because sometimes some people think, and thank God you said it, that your friends, some of your friends do say all these things, because at the end of the day, it's the reality of life. I wish success, Mr. Larry.
Mr. Larry, sir, you are doing a very a good thing. Do you understand? In Kajimofi, they acknowledge ni pé ọ̀rọ̀ tí ọ̀rẹ́ yín yẹn sọ, I don't know his financial status, but anybody is in his 60s, time méjì ni ọkùnrin máa ń náwó kan. Early foundation.
Also, Mr. Larry said, this woman is beautiful.
No. See, now I know his wife. I know his wife. I know his daughter. The wife has come to this page before. I joke with that Kesha.
Early foundation.
She might even be here listening.
Emma, worry. Next 3 weeks. UK.
Let's go.
Mr. Larry, sir.
Mr. Larry, Mr. Larry, somebody said, is there anyone single like Mr. Larry in the house? So, anyone?
Mr. Larry,
àwọn tó bá single kan lọ sínú inbox ẹni ẹbẹ yẹn. Olùjí wá single, ẹ jẹ́ sọ̀rọ̀ fún papi mi o. Wọ́n fún mi mọ́ ní.
Ẹgbẹ́ papi yẹn, kí ló ṣe papi yín lálẹ́ yìí náà? Kí ló ṣe wọ́n ti gbogbo?
Ẹ̀yin wo, Mr. Jubrin, but ẹ̀yin tẹ́ pé smartness worry yín.
The moderator tonight and Jubrin, sorry. No, Jubrin, you know why I asked this question? Mr. Larry.
I'm here, I can hear where you are.
Èmi tí mo wà ní 50s mi, ẹ tó bá screen record, ogun ló máa pa lálẹ́, ogun ló máa pa, ẹ tó bá screen record, kò tó fẹ́ sọ yìí. Ẹni yẹn anyway, má jẹ́ kí n sọ. I'm in my 50s and I was introduced to somebody in his 70s. We got talking. Very difference in it. My own is age by number. My heart, my behavior, my everything is very young. I listen to young music, latest music. I go to the club. It was just different. The magic was just too much. Different to what I and this person is doing very well. Tell me one day, okay, 50 plus, and it was only about 20 years difference because it was in his mid-50s.
Romantic thing,
Báwo ni romantic thing? Romantic about what?
One more introducing one fẹ́ra wọn.
LTO.
Okay, it's romantic. We're
not at here operate at the same level. It's a very kind and lovely, but my bubbling, and I'm a very bubbling person, and it just could click. So one day, over 30 years, I don't get it. I'm sorry.
HOG. Mr. Jubril. So, can you marry somebody younger than you?
Never. No, my dear.
So, age range,
I can do somebody, between 56, 55, late 55, and early 60s. That's it. And when this is I will go on to just go on when you go on. I want to
like when I'm with my wife. Ṣé mọ̀ pé ijó tí àwọn ọmọ kéékèèké ń jó sìn là ń jó. In fact, tẹ́ bá rí mi pẹ̀lú ẹ̀ slang gbogbo slang tí all this young for our Gen Z okay Gen Z tó ń lò sí la máa ń lò. And above all, ṣé mo kó depend lórí bí èèyàn bá ṣe tọ́jú ara ẹ̀. Ó depend lórí tẹ́ bá pàdé mi ń ta HOJ, mo guarantee 100% lè sọ pé age mi nìyẹn. I look after myself. Ẹni tí mo fẹ́ kẹ̀dẹ̀ ó mọ̀ ń pa cream. Ó máa tọ́jú mi, ó máa bá mi ṣa gbogbo ẹ̀. Ìgbà tí mo lọ sí Nàìjíríà, ó wo skin mi, ó ní irú skin tí mo fẹ́ ni. And in everything, ni mo fi make sure the only thing tẹ́lẹ̀ sọ pé àmọ́ yìí dàgbà kò yẹ yín bóyá orí mi ti máa ń fá. Tẹ́ bá rójú mi skin everything aṣọ tí mo wọ̀ everything òun ló take care. So kí ni
club ẹni lọ club.
Oh my goodness.
HOJ
ń fa yẹn ò má tà. Lọ́la àwọn tí ò tó yín gan-an tó kéré sí yín tó wà 40s gan wọ́n fa orí so.
Orí mi pẹ̀lú orí mi ṣáájú bí ìbákan náà ni.
Mr. Labi, HOJ, I don't think clubbing has anything to do with age. I think clubbing is a personal choice. There are some younger people that they don't do clubbing, that kind of life you want. They don't still do. So I don't think it's about preference them even money baba 70 bubbling happening man ni wọ́n àwọn eléyìí wọ́n kò síbi tí wọ́n travel lọ kò síbi tí wọ́n ṣe kinní kan ti marry o. So I just think it's a lifestyle thing. You mean say I don't do club. So
when he came in a while, Linko is 69.
So Emma gets somebody that will match your energy. So that 70 man, like traveling, only man like club. Public man. He might not just like that aspect of life. So I don't think it's about
other interest in movie, come and listen to music, you know, can travel.
Try. It be music in sing. You don't want to do music in he might have other nice things that he used to keep leisure time. It's all about both of you blending in. If it's somebody that is
no, common interest. Well, are very important too.
Get it. They are indifferent about it. Listen, I'm not a reading person or maybe watching movie. Not because I don't enjoy it, but I don't have any reason to do it. Maybe if somebody like you now come in.
You and your husband.
Tell me I talk on me. Well, like funny enough, I need in common. What are not opposites? How come you say movie person? How come he prefers reading? Oh man, he has so many books. But there are times that I'm forced to fit in my world. So I need to in common. But I'm
but
Mr. Larry, let me tell you one thing. You know what? Sherry, man walking by me. But I sometimes when the guy is the older person and Mrs. Young should be requesting transactional. I remember me by me. Share out London. I don't care my dad in London because this your wife is beautiful. So
No, HOJ, somebody said that thing and I disagree. Disagree. Emma Binu, Mr. Larry, Mr. Larry, like I want to speak, I want to speak like yes, see, word. That's one thing we should know. I don't know Mr. Larry's wife, and I'm not going to judge her because I don't know her, but I want to use myself like her. I will not because of that, because okay, only imagine that kind of lady. So we should not get it twisted. So it's still about individual lifestyle. She might not be that kind of person.
And personality.
Emma bin Mr. Laleje round the upper. Mr. Jubri. Any to bad the UK. Shani to one Nigeria. Tony access to money. Tony access to wealth. UK. I mean, she's living large. I would even prefer living in Nigeria. Come and send the many pounds. Share. Kini to ba ma share nonsense in Nigeria. She would have gotten enough and do. So I'm just saying that UK is not a special place.
Mr. Larissa, ọ̀rọ̀ tí ẹ sọ, mo notice àwọn comment section kan tó ń cash cruise, mo ní cruise pọ̀ tó máa ń cash. But nǹkan tí mi notice nípa yín, even before kó tó di pé ẹ sọ̀rọ̀ lénìí, respectfully speaking, mo rí pé you are a very civilized person.
Very romantic man.
Yeah. So I may not be able to understand that romantic aspect.
Thank you.
Yeah, because apart from me,
and he gets angry. So late.
Mo rí àwọn ID card kan tó yẹ káwọn àgbòrò la máa ń rí. Ṣé ẹni sáà? Ṣé rí màá gbé wọn débẹ̀ ní sàwọn èèyàn ń rí bọ̀ wọn observe ìdílé fún. Ṣé rí aṣọ tẹ wọ̀ yẹn? Ṣé ẹni sáà? Aṣọ àwọn big men ni. Nǹkan tí mo fi sọ bẹ́ẹ̀ ni pé nígbà tí aṣọ yẹn tó wà láyé labarias lárí ojú ọpọ́n àwọn Àyìndé ẹ wá wo bẹ ṣe wá bend ẹ ti máa mọ pé tádùn ṣó ṣe é sìn ẹ wo bẹ ṣe bend ní dp yẹn pẹ̀lú aṣọ.
Do you go on date? Do I go on date? One say bend down, I bet rock it, and now bust down that Sienna. They're talking about dates.
What are you talking about? Tina, what are you talking about?
I'm just imagining. I'm just trying to imagine you on a date, right?
Yeah.
You have a girl across the table,
okay,
and you guys are having really nice dinner.
Mm-hmm.
And I'm just trying to understand the conversations you've been having with her.
No, you know, this is me.
Because
anytime.
Based on my observation.
No.
Just so you know, like based on my observation, I'm just wondering. So,
Mr. Jubi, one of all colors of flag, they set green.
I don't say that though.
Let me tell you something.
Sorry,
No, but you didn't answer my question, Jubril. Do you?
Yeah, I'm going to answer. I just want to.
Yes, there are men like that love older men. No.
Yes. Oh yeah, I like older men. I can never date my age mate. I can never date someone I'm older than.
Okay, Mr. How many years? So that's what between what? And you're married already. Why are we answering this question? You know?
Me, any year. So far,
at least 10.
No, because that 10, I don't want to be 10 years. Only just I don't want to be 10 years. You're not type of one stand by. So my own is age is a number. It's not be physically fit. Go to baby David.
Your husband is here now, Mrs. Young. Your
husband. 10, Mrs. Young. I like 10 years.
Like sideways.
Let me answer your question.
Mm-hmm.
Just quickly.
Daniel.
Let me.
We still like you're the one.
You understand?
JB.
My personality on the social media, you can't really justify it with the way my personality outside social media. are more of 90 to 95% cruise on social media. However, when I come across the right person, right, that is, you're going to see the main personality that I have, right? I'm always on cruise in most cases. Dating, I go on dates, you understand? But in some aspect, I haven't seen somebody that will really align with what I'm kind of open
you really don't know what picky is. You're really very picky. You're picky, like me. You're very picky.
When we Sister Joy sọ̀rọ̀ ọ̀kan lẹ́ẹ̀kan, ọ̀nà àwọn ọ̀rẹ́ lady kan ṣùgbọ́n kan, money is not all about the front and back. You understand? It is all about the alignment. This is my purpose in life. This is what I'm aiming for. Can you get along with me? You understand? That is why on one particular show Sisidupe did, I brought out some word which I present as CER, which is commitment, accountability, and responsibility. You get what I'm saying? So these are some things I look into. What is your level of commitment? How are you open for accountability? Then do you understand and do you know your responsibility? You get what I'm saying? In what they call marriage. Because...
No, I'm sorry, you cannot establish that from your first date now. Come on.
No, I'm not talking about first date. I'm talking about relationship. I'm not talking about first date. You understand? Before we even go on first date, majority of our generation, baby boomers, Losoki, touching who are above 45 and ago, no man saba presentation ni kini. My millennials and Gen Z, Amatin Saba carry out to plus and minus from the chart, right from communication. You understand? So from there, you can easily figure it out that this is a fuck boy. This is want to date for a purpose. This doesn't really know what he is open for. You know, and you understand? So they call this talking stage. You can be talking and so on and doing this and doing that.
You've already answered the question. Let me help you summarize it. You say you date, but you haven't found somebody that aligns, with your values.
Actually, I have not really dated Nigeria. I'm looking for like Nigerian American or somebody from the real motherland that have the same mentality.
Cardi B. What Cardi B in a Massachusetts body. And I will tell you why I said that. You want, number one, you want a woman of a standard, a caliber, a woman like yes, then it will still be somebody that you can still be able to control, to move over,
to
dominate. Yes. Yes,
no, that is not my mentality.
Oh, okay.
That is not my mentality. What's your mentality mean here? Man, sorrow, jokingly, I've been dealing with public for the past 2 decades. I'm actively in grassroots politics, and I've been relevant for a very long time. I've seen a lot of people to location tiajowa only for problem. They have a tested IQ, and they align with what I'm looking for, and I also align with what they're looking for, right? And really, what do you think? Tell me wà mí bá ẹlòmíì lè wà ní Germany ẹlòmíì wà Nàìjíríà ẹlòmíì wà Nàìjíríà right ẹlòmíì wà Nàìjíríà.
What's wrong with that?
Okay, ẹni sọ̀rọ̀ nǹkan tó wà pẹ̀lú ẹ̀ wà tó pọ̀. Now in recent year olórí wa ń bí báyìí right ó ti make Nigerian American useless in the system technically when we talk about immigrant policy to make. If you have papers now or a US citizen, you can't do paper for any other person any longer.
That's a lie. That's a lie. That's a lie. That's a lie.
Okay.
That's a lie. That's a lie. That's a lie. For people. That's a lie. That's a lie. That's a lie. That's a lie.
Now, that's a lie. That's a lie. She Elisuru, Mrs. Young, let me ask you.
I support Mrs. Young. That's a lie.
Mrs. Young, Mrs. Young, let me ask you now. If you see somebody in Nigeria now that align with you, with the policy that is being made, right? Can you fight for a fiancé and green card for him or her?
Yes. 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 Hold on, Mr. Luchi. Hold on. Hold on, Mr. Luchi. Yes. I have several girls married to Americans that are here that I always help that I help with their paperwork. And currently one now, the rule you're talking about, the 6-month ban is on married, that's the spousal. So a lot of girls, I advise them to go through the K1. K1 is not banned. So people still come on K1. Paper through K1 visa. One ban K1. So you can call him a basonye.
As the agent. Mrs. Young as the agent.
Mrs. Young.
And then you get married here within 90 days, and after that 90 days, adjustment of status. From adjustment of status, let's say any green card. So that green card will be conditional. So after 2 years, LO remove condition, then you have the 10 years. And within 3 years of being in the US, you can start filing for citizenship. Can I say, Mr. Joe?
Any suru now.
You're helping a lot of people tonight. So the more you're consulting, dance, it's only me. What do they say? Only Asheroni. Okay,
one year enough. Can want to have fast nowadays. We didn't tell only park club, but now that girl that I said help within 1 year, within 1 year, if you were US. So
any suru now. And those are Mr. Jubril can lie. Any suru. Ìgbà wo ni ẹni ẹgbẹ́ ló submit paper? Last year. Ìgbà wo ni Trump ṣe policy to ban the green card?
Go ban green card. What are you saying?
Oh, Jesus Christ.
Mr. Jubril, no, he did not ban green card.
You cannot talk because you're not in America.
Mr. Luigi. Mr. Jubril. The policy Trump brought out, he put a temporary ban on some visa category, which CR1, IR1, our family-oriented visa, one there. K1 is a non-immigrant visa until you get here. Go affected. So if you pick Mr. Jubril,
any suru, and that will be
any suru, Mr. Jubril. They're banning your Niger, they're like. I be anywhere, don't run you walk. Check it. Because that particular visa now is on hold. And I'm telling you, the one you can do that will be faster.
Option now. That is the option.
Mrs. Young, your K1 visa has stopped for now by already.
No, it has not stopped. Uncle, stop giving false information. K1 visa has not stopped. It is still going and it will continue to go. No. Last year, Trump January will take effect. So, Sisidupe, K1 is a non-immigrant visa. The back of file, she was under immigrant category. K1 visa is going on. I want to file in India. You must kò bá nẹ̀ kí lẹ̀ ń sọ ẹ̀dẹ̀ ń bá mi argue Mr. Jubril máa bá yín ta tán o máa bá yín from Nigeria.
ẹni sọ̀rọ̀ ẹ jẹ́ kí
ẹni kúrò Mr. Oluji ní báyìí o Mr. Oluji ayé òní.
ẹ jẹ́ kí Mr. Oluji ṣe wà bẹ́ẹ̀.
House of Joy, you could hear the way he was breathing, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, he was breathing somehow. Mr. Oluji, are you okay?
I'm so sorry. I'm a smoker. I was smoking. Sorry. I was smoking.
You scared the shit.
I'm really sorry. I'm sorry. I'm a smoker.
You were breathing really good.
I'm so scared.
It sounds like it's
I've been doing this for 40 years. I would like to
Mr. Oluji, ẹ lọ jáwọ́ o. A máa ṣe birthday 70, 80 o.
Could bother me because
the way you were breathing, Mr. Olu, I was like, are you okay?
No, I'm sorry. I mean, alive.
Okay.
What's it like? It means my microphone.
Mr. Oluji, ẹ try ẹjọ́ ẹ má.
kẹ́lẹ̀ parí ráàdù kan bí wọ́n ṣe ń ṣe yìí bẹ́ẹ̀ bá lè ṣe ráàdù kan ẹjọ́ kékeré kú.
Mr. Oluji tó ti sọ pé àwọn lè ju Mr. Larry lọ àwọn máa ń ṣe ráùndù mẹ́ta.
That's that we know you are okay. Let's see your face. Ibo lẹ wà ibo lẹ tún ọkọ pípẹ́ bí ibo lẹ tún.
I'm just sorry.
Ẹgbẹ́ mi ọkọ pípẹ́ bí ibo lẹ.
Papi ẹ máa lọ lé. No, lérò ti jáde. Ebi lérò ti jáde Mrs. Young. Wọ́n lọ fún wọn. Wọ́n ti sọ pé àwọn máa ń lọ fún wọn kì lára lẹ́nu àwọn.
Look,
Backpack leader.
I'm smoking.
Ẹ má jẹ́ kó gbé yín wálẹ̀. Ẹ má sọ ẹ̀. Ẹ má sọ ẹ̀.
I'm smoking.
Wọ́n ní backpack leader.
Wọ́n backpack yín wà.
Ó ní ẹlẹ́yìn.
Okay.
Mr. Oluji, God is with you. I swear to God. You freaking when I heard that breathing, that breathing is it was not at all.
The echo said, "Well, I want to know you argue more."
I've been smoking for 40 years, so it doesn't bother me.
Yeah.
Okay, so.
Ẹjọ́ ẹ máa mú lọ.
Mrs. Young.
Don't you see me? Òun lè fẹ́ tó mu sìgá. Mo dẹ̀ pé.
Mr. Oluji, you wanted to say something before.
Let me give that to my son, who is 30 years old. 3 months ago, I think Yahweh, láti Philippines, because Yahweh, I would say Yahweh, girlfriend there, Philippines, because in the US and the UK, you don't have to be Irish. All you have to prove is you have the intention to have a life together. That's all I have to do. That's all you have to do. And my son got a paper, though the girl is here in the UK, and my son is here in the UK. But he got a paper for his wife. No, I won't say wife. His girlfriend, to go back to the UK. Though he's here in the UK.
Papi, àwọn Naija tó wà Naija lẹ́ ń sọ àbí Naija everywhere ni.
No,
Amẹ́ríkà láti ẹ̀ ń sọ̀rọ̀ wọ́n ní
talking about
àwọn wà.
I'm talking about
No, mo sọ pé ọmọ yín ìyàwó ẹ̀ ń ṣe Naija.
Filipino nìyẹn náà.
Ó yàtọ̀.
no.
Sherry, Mrs. Young.
The law is there for everybody.
This is different, sir. It's different. It's absolutely different.
Mr. Jubril. The deliberate echo still over and he came out and brought the information. Who is your friend? Go to USS and website. Go to Nigeria. Emma Manika Nisu, Kamaja Kamadu. Let's change the topic here. Topic.
We will change this topic. You understand?
I'm on my noise maker.
We will change the topic. Nǹkan tí mò ń sọ, nǹkan yẹn kò lè ń sọ. Now, if you get a K1 visa, you are still coming back to fight for I-485, which is the green card. And the same law, tó bá ẹni tó wà níbí báyìí, okay, no, ní argue. Let me just. Shari, K1,
Mr. Larry.
K1 is a visa.
An uphill task.
K1 is a visa, right? Well, ban the Nigeria on K1. When you now want to get to green card and citizenship, the law will still hold you. So are you not telling me?
You are in the country already. Sisidupe, remove what Mr. Jubri is saying is because Nigeria is under the ban country. So he is saying they forced green card. Mr. That they forced green card issuance and citizenship issuance. And I'm telling you that if you're not in the process, stop talking. I am doing it for people. People are still collecting green card. Most cannot say removal of condition of their green card. Thought that if we want another 10 years and they are Nigerians, that they are here.
Oh, they give America.
Of recently, last week. Can I say I want you on by? Don't know that. You got anything? I wonder what you say.
Anything here, can we stop arguing, please? Can we stop? Pause, please. You know, let's argue.
So, as a January 1st,
Mr. Jubril, yeah, you are right. We are all wrong. Let's
okay.
You are right.
Right, Mr. Jubril.
No,
How many times did I call you Jubril? You need to do that one too.
Who tell you? Once in a while, real life being seen. Area life being by don't
How many times do you get to do it in a week? How many times? Because I can feel some pent up energy. Pent up.
LIV has seen the Lord. Honestly, I never Sisidupe, LIV is a pair of law, one God of Kami Mobi by. When the LIV.
Jubril. And I don't have any Tatiana to give you. I do not know any Kisha to give you. I will have introduced you to some nice, but you say you want Nigerian American. I don't even know any Nigerian American that lives in Chicago.
No, I don't.
Yeah, I have Nigerian.
I don't want Nigerian American.
I actually have someone in Chicago, but you think
Mr. Jubril, Chef she's a Muslim like you too. Who kill on 24 hours? But
am I introduce anybody? Say to me. You
guys are just judging me in that aspect.
We're not judging you.
No, that is what you guys are doing.
No, Jubril, for real.
Yeah.
No joke apart. I'm just telling. I just feel a little bit pent up, just a little bit.
No, it's just because the way okay, you know what?
I don't think.
You want me to form the Nigerian American lifestyle, like the t-shirt and things like that.
Cortisol level is very high.
Cortisol level is high.
Olu, you have any Tatiana? Temiti, I want
Soya.
Shamika. I want Shamika.
Mr. Jubril.
Lucretiana.
Ẹ má try àwọn ọmọ táwọn wí àwọn táwọn sọ yìí. Try the dance soapy. What do you mean by that? Mr. Jubril is not like that. It's not that kind of person. Sharing soapy or car, Mr. Jubril. Mo sì ń kọ́ máa dé lẹ́gbẹ̀ẹ́ ọmọ àṣẹ soapy dé. Kò ní káyọ̀ mọ́.
Ẹ jẹ́ kí n kípa ẹ̀ tèmi ní tébù yìí kàn lálẹ́.
Don't worry. I will send. I promise you. Send me your address. I'm gonna send you some. I'm gonna send you some Juanita. Juanita is coming to your house tonight.
Realistically speaking,
Sisidupe, Tinoid àtọ́ni mo fẹ́ bèrè question lọ́wọ́ ẹ̀. Ẹ̀kọ́ fún nìkan tó máa ń lò sí kíní òògùn tó máa ń jẹ́ kó bò òògùn sókè. No, repeat again. Tó máa lò sí òògùn. Ó máa gún sókè, ó máa tick dáadáa, ó dàbí pọ̀.
Inú múbì nìyẹn, ibi tí yóò dìbò tó múbì àdé.
No, they have those pumpers. They just pump it. Yeah, it's just pump it. But the effect is just it depends on the person. It's temporary. It doesn't. You're just pumping blood into that.
Mine is naturally like that. But
no, but history has it that I want to issue temperature man jato.
Mama any show I want buy one temperature that I want buy for man 24/7.
Okay, you know, on my first place, it was that lady, that mama. Yeah, that's what I'm with that she had Pantel. I was like, what the hell is Pantel?
I couldn't call her no Tony. On his hot.
No, and apart from that, it's farm to man, right? It's chunky.
See, no, it's very say. Ẹ máa wọ́n pọ̀ mọ́ wáìtì tó ṣe tuntun wọn. Kí ni oògùn yẹn wá tí kíkọ́? Ó wá dàbí pé ó wú mo ní kí lè lé ẹ̀rọ náà bá mi òtútù mú mi. Bí ṣókò mi ní.
Àwọn ọkùnrin máa wà chewable. It's very chewable. Chewable and very lickable. Tẹ̀mọ̀ ó máa dàbí pé wọ́n jẹran like wọ́n jẹ pọ̀.
Ìlànà yẹn tó máa ń yọ̀ dé.
Tẹ́wárí kí ní ibi ìdán yẹn wá tí kì ẹ máa wọ́n pọ̀ mọ́ tẹ́pẹ́ kí ní kan máa ń wà nù pọ̀ mọ́ yẹn. Ó máa tí kì bá yẹn.
Pọ̀ mọ́ aláwẹ̀.
Pọ̀mọ́ aláwẹ̀.
Èyí tí Jésù kú fún wa ẹ̀ ṣẹ́yìn ògbé èyí tí Jésù kú.
Náà ṣe bí Jésù náà lọ ṣe ṣòbò náà.
Jésù kọ̀ ọ́ gbogbo wa.
Ọlọ́mọ ẹ̀kẹ́ ń fa mí lórí láàbù yẹn lọ. Lórí ní sísá ní first page, bàbá gbọ́
àti àkìjù. So a gbọ́dọ̀ wá nǹkan tàbí máa tó gbogbo ẹ̀ dáhùn kí gbogbo yín kẹ́ ká. Ẹni bá ṣe bàbá wọn láìkì nìyẹn.
Wọ́n ti dé.
Ẹni tó wọlé. Dọ́kí, why you quiet?
Maybe she's driving. She's either driving home. Can we tell you that?
Yeah, I'm here. Kò fẹ́ wá lọ́wọ́ bá yín ṣe yé lẹ́ẹ̀kan yẹn ni.
Ẹjọ́ torí ọlọ́run yóò sọ pé mo ń ẹni tí o. Wọ́n tún ní ìyá Jésù ní fi ṣọ́ọ̀gì. Èmi ò ṣe fún ọkọ tí mo rí ni mo sọ.
Reason dára mi máa ń wọ̀ nìyẹn.
Olùsọ̀wọ́n náà ní ṣògo ni.
Ó ní bàǹtẹ́. Olùyà bàǹtẹ́ òmò. Bàǹtẹ́ dì. Is the band Mrs. John Gabe transfer yourself up, make I come to that side.
Maybe they look you. See, I know this now they use do so be.
My beautiful very beautiful stay.
Ẹ wo bí bó ṣe lọ sókè ọtí gbọ́ sí òkú ọtí wọlé pọ̀.
Ní pé tí lọ ìtẹ́gbẹ́ sókè mi sọ. Beautiful babe.
Wọ́n ní ìyáláyà òbò mi ní kọ́mẹ́ǹtì wọn látẹ̀kọ́.
Àwọn kọ́mẹ̀ntì ẹ̀ máa ń ní agbára báyìí.
Decision ṣé ẹ wá ń sọ ń sìn pé.
Jubilee is here. I think
I'm here. Ó máa ń fún mi láwọn abẹ́rẹ́ kan. Èmi àti oníkùnrin.
Mr. Jubilee torí ṣe ìtẹ́fọ́ kọ́kọ́. Okay, I want to deep. She changed the camera. I want to deep. Leave ever with Mr. What statistics? Analysis.
I'm mostly to catch, just to catch cruise.
Mr. Tatiana, Nigerian couple jailed in UK over 433,000 tax fraud. I tell people that you will be getting away with it, but one day, Sisidupe.
Yeah, that's a bit different. She don't profile. Yeah.
Oh, no, won't get away with it. And did you see the story? This one is. I want to say it is.
You are sitting on your phone. We can't hear you.
Hold on, true love. Couple Sisidupe, it blows me because there is no way in hell they could have thought that they'll get away with it. Because number one, this is tax season, right? I mean, tax season ended 2 days ago. Do you understand?
It's not their first start. It's not their. It's the first time I want it now.
Okay.
Sisidupe, check your WhatsApp.
The lady is an HR person, right? She has access to people's socials. So in Koton Sisidupe was on G socials, and one ibitotin shishe, one file taxes.
Transport for London. Sisidupe transport here.
Over 100. How do you steal over 100 taxpayers' money at your office and you are still at that office? Do you get where I'm coming from? I'm like, I don't know the kind of audacity. Our boys don't mind share social fraud, social security fraud, and Sisidupe. Woman, you can't.
That's the
thing. Where won't he show funny? Because how can you are HR? Who else do they suspect? That's my point. Investigation you go connect.
Olu. I want people here more cotton shit. You know, say for USA, they go jail. One the body cover 1 year. One that's about South jail, then one day bought a pata, one day enjoy.
Stupid buyer. That's what I'm saying.
Stupid. One more cotton shit.
But that story is too. Unless there's more to it, it's too easy. Like you are in the office, 1G social security. Who else would they That's my point. Who else would they suspect? And you are HR. She's an HR.
They are not mumu. They know what they are doing. I'm on the phone. We have 5-10 years. No fellow what you take a rock.
They can Google share.
I'm not but boy, that's in row.
Where is she in room? That's true.
Oh my God,
I think they go like 10 years. I think they go like
10 years. 10 years.
And if she enters jail,
433
they will do one clinic on work program in jail. They can that clinic on that thing and only
3.5. You see,
that 10 years. 10 year back.
You say 10 years, you know, man.
Currently.
Only 1 year jail term is about 8 months, I think.
Yeah, then you can do different work programs. They include the cost of time, behavior, everything. Yeah, it will be 6 years.
Àwọn wealth tó sì dúró de ibi tó tọ́jú àwọn kọ̀ọ̀kan sí. Àwọn people mọ̀ nǹkan tó ń ṣe jàre.
Ó ti ẹ̀ wá lọ sí kò wá lọ ṣe politics àwọn ọmọ welcome ẹ̀.
Àwọn àdì gọ́vùnà wá bá káàbọ̀ ẹni ìgbà tí ìrètí dé káàbọ̀.
Àdì gọ́vùnà á lọ sí APC ó ti tán nìyẹn. Ó ṣé mo kí wọn gbàrọ́? Á wọlé náà ó ti tán kò ẹlẹ́lẹ́ni.
Gbàgbé
tó ń ṣe birthday nínú prison. Wọ́n máa ń ṣe pàtí tó máa ṣe jollof rice Nàìjíríà máa ní.
Á padà lọ sí Nàìjíríà lọ ṣe.
Àwọn Yorùbá good welcome back.
Àwọn Yorùbá Nollywood lọ́mọ máa ń celebrate.
Àtúnretí rẹ̀ káàbọ̀.
Ara kìíní house of rep seat from there àwa mú lọ sí Senate tó ti tọ́.
Ló bá tán o, àwa di gọ́vnọ̀. Àwa fún wa ní box, á fáwọn ọmọ mi wá.
No, your mom is a bit young.
Let me see. You know, one guy for Instagram, when they call him Mama, he said, "Oh, what's he taking it for?" He said, "Funny, ọjọ́ ìyá ọdún márùn-ún lẹ́bí ṣeré yẹn."
Tó bá gba anything, kókó. Èdè wí lóhùn.
And then you just guess what? Tó bá fẹ́ wá ṣe kíní, tó bá fẹ́ wọ house, I guess ẹni tó máa kọrin fún. Daddy
Sisidupe ni. Iṣẹ́ wo lọ gbà? Iṣẹ́ wo ni Daddy Sisidupe gbà?
Kí ló dé níbò kí padà yìí?
Iṣẹ́ wo ni Daddy ní gbà Sisidupe tí wọ́n bá kọ́? Láti máa gbọ́.
Ọmọ ẹ̀kọ́ sẹ́ni yẹn, ẹ máa rí orin tó máa fi repent ní Daddy mi máa kọ. Kò ń ṣe ọ́dárì.
Ló ní tiẹ̀ lára.
Ẹni tí lè bá wà ní bàrà o.
Àwọn sáré lọ máa rí wọ́n
kò sanwó fún àwọn speakers kan. Wọ́n kò máa gbọ́ ní kíni. Wọ́n máa jọ wá kí. Wọ́n náà wọ́n kọ́ ní Twitter.
TikTok bloggers èmi tí wọ́n fi lè fún wọn ní bóyá bí 500k àbí 1 million wọ́n á máa ṣe fún wọn. Tani ò ṣe rí. He has paid the dues.
Exactly. Ṣàfẹ́ pàṣẹ.
Paflo.
Láti support àwọn
Paflo. Exactly.
Ẹgbẹ́ ọkọ̀ ti Paflo tó ní orin ọmọ bọ̀ wálé lọ́mọ. Ọmọ ti bọ̀ wálé.
Joe, I have a question for Mr. Larry.
Joe, Mr. Ade, one moment before you go ahead, please. Mr. Larry, I came up earlier. Mo fẹ́ sọ wípé pàtàkì sọ pé kí madam fún. Tí wọ́n wá sí ike máa ẹ̀kọ́ ṣiṣẹ́ ẹ̀kẹ́ ò ní ike yẹn o, nǹkan tí mo kàn máa sọ nìyẹn. Ẹ ṣe.
No. Ṣiṣẹ́ ẹ̀kẹ́ àdó yẹn ti wà á tọ̀ pẹ̀ dọ̀.
Máa ẹ̀kọ́ ṣiṣẹ́.
I need to know why, Tini. Tell me why.
Sisidupe mi ẹnu mi kọ́ ló máa ṣe tó pé lẹ́tà. Yà ti ta kú.
Sisidupe ní rírọ́ kọ̀ọ̀gá kò ṣiṣẹ́ ẹ̀kẹ́.
Àmọ́ ní ti bọ̀ wálé, sípẹ́ ti bọ̀ wálé.
Kí àwọn èèyàn fi bẹ́ẹ̀ associate
True love, ẹ dúró, true love, ẹ pause, ẹ dúró.
Kí ló yẹ tó fi associate healthcare industry pẹ̀lú.
Ẹ dúró, ẹ má ti pè wá lọ́bẹ̀ yẹn ní sùúrù, Mr. Ade, ẹ jẹ́ kí Mr. Ade béèrè, wọn ò tí sọ̀rọ̀, ẹ̀yin tí ń sọ̀rọ̀ látàárọ̀, Mr. Ade, ẹ má bínú sá.
Thank you very much. Mr. Larry, ẹ káàárọ̀, ẹ káalẹ́ àti gbogbo ilé Sisidupe ẹ káalẹ́. Mr. Larry, ṣé ẹ ti prepare ìyàwó yín fún?
Ẹ káalẹ́ Mr. Ade sir.
Ṣé ẹ ti prepare ìyàwó yín fún nǹkan tí wọ́n máa bá pàdé tó bá dé Louis? One, like example, it's tó bá meet àwọn your ex-friends, not your friends, your exes, your former wife's friends outside. If you go outside and you need to prepare for about what's it called, ethics as well, like how to acknowledge people, their presence and her presence as well. I think because you have to know that if you don't know that, you've lived there for some time, so you should know all that, really. So have you prepared for that, for her?
Beside unfortunately, she's a kind of person, Colore. Even the Nigeria to why, we are going to guide me the Colore. Go anybody. So, to Bandebi, we were shocked with the same thing, no, Lushima carry on because
the whole time said not her, your ex.
My ex.
What has she got to do?
But that's none of our business. That's none of our business.
Bóyá àwọn ẹ̀ ti tẹ̀yìn gbóná gan báyìí, bóyá àwọn ẹ̀ ti tẹ̀yìn máa léyàn káàkiri.
No. She adult go. She really bad at all.
No. I understand. And okay. So your daughter.
I understand. If I want to
what about your daughter? How do you want your daughter to address her?
My daughter will tell her. I want it very, very. If I want me to be one sorrow, one appreciate our my son, my daughters, the problem at all.
Okay, that's great. Okay.
If I talk about something, relationship,
I'm talking about their mother's friend.
Mr. Larry,
Friend.
if you not be a small child, Mr. Larry, keep some of your family matters off of TikTok, I beg. If you not say gumbo, I would just advise that some of the inter-relationships, your agreements, how you manage your home, your kids, I don't think you should be saying too much details on here. Just my advice.
Mr. Larry, my question to you is that ìyàwó yín tẹ́lẹ̀, àwọn ọ̀rẹ́ ìyàwó yín tẹ́lẹ̀, tí wọ́n bá pàdé ẹ̀yin méjèèjì ń pa níta bó ṣe máa react ní kẹsàn-án.
Sáde ní ọ̀ṣẹ́ business mi báwo ṣe máa react owó òní kankan ṣe pẹ̀lú wọn ìbí náà òní kankan ṣe pẹ̀lú wọn. So it's none of my business bí ọkàn ṣe fẹ́ react kò yé yín. Èmi ò ní interest pẹ̀lú àwọn ọ̀rẹ́ ó ti kọjá ẹ̀yin náà sọ ẹni x so that has gone. Kò yé yín sí.
Yeah, okay, that's fine. Okay, that's fine. That's fine.
Yeah.
Because in our case, it wasn't like that. One more lójú báyìí, mo ní láti bèrè kí ta ni ẹ, mo ní ṣàbójú kúrò.
Your camera is on.
It's starting. One other thing, it's starting. One other thing, tell us about the baby or sínú London. Ibi tí mo gbé quiet gan. Oh, go. In fact, a lè má pàdé tí mo ti pàdé.
Ibi tí mi sáde bọ̀ ti yé mi. Ọ̀rọ̀ wọn ti ó because èmi náà wò pé kí ló ṣe bèrè irú nǹkan bọ̀ tí nǹkan tó sọ ń ṣe ó make sense because ẹ mọ̀ pé we talk from our experiences.
Mr. Larry, ẹ̀yin lẹ mọ̀ ìyàwó yín tẹ́fẹ́, ẹ dẹ̀ mọ̀ ex tẹ́fẹ́, ẹ ti down, ẹ ti answer wọn. I don't think you repeating. We bring the solution. Let's say Mr. Ade for our questions they béèrè. Question yín náà wà valid. Experience ti yín lẹ́yìn fi ń wò ó. Bàwọn dẹ̀ ti sọ fún yín pé tí wọn kò rí bẹ́ẹ̀. Pé àwọn ò fẹ́ ẹni tára ẹ̀ gbóná láti ilẹ̀. And the friends, and it's true, you can't control people. You can't control how people feel. People will do whatever they want to do. So, Mr. Larry Feshisi. So, Mr. Ade, Emma Binu, Teba will like to share the Nikini experience. It's in Teba de share. You can move on to the next.
This is your share now, so because everybody can learn.
Yes, you want to share. Nothing bad if you want to share.
It's my experience. My experience, I attended CMS Bariga, right? And my ex attended Methodist Girls High School. So in UK, when we got out here, when we parted ways and one were host to Killers Bank, annual yearly event to my say, so I want all students, me, colleagues, meaning let us go. Okay, let's go. Got there. And the person, was her. And he told them about money, àwọn ọ̀rẹ́ mọ̀ ṣe tó kó lójú àwọn bó ṣe àwọn gbogbo ọmọ tó ti bọ̀ wá tẹ́lẹ̀tẹ́lẹ̀ gbogbo ó láti bẹ̀rẹ̀ kí ló dé mo ní ìlú ṣàfihàn ló fà á ṣàmà bínú àwọn fún ẹ̀wọ̀n lè jókòó mọ́ mo ní ìjókòó kò sí nǹkan kan ẹ̀rù ń bà so ìyẹn ẹ̀kan then we went to another party and it was like a different story entirely then once ẹni tó ṣe party ó take care everybody table ta jókòó sí ó sá fún pátápátá. Ó sá fún tébù lájọ kò sí ó bẹ̀rẹ̀ pé kí ló tó kí gbogbo ẹ̀ tó ìwà kí wa ṣé kíní kan mo ní rẹ̀ mo ní kó máa wọlé pé àwọn ọ̀rẹ́ and that was it so that's all my that was my experience really so that's it.
Mr. Ade, thank you for sharing. We've learned a lot. Timothy. Oh Jesus, continue Timothy.
Yes. Sorry, but yeah, let's go back to the
seminar class.
Mrs. Young, let's leave people.
Jẹ́ ká padà síbi ọ̀rọ̀ wo là ń sọ gan-an. Ṣé ṣògo là ń sọ ni?
Ṣògo ni o rẹ̀ pé ṣògo.
Seminar. Educator.
Yeah, Olu, take over. Yeah.
Why are you guys calling me?
I don't know.
tomorrow is my birthday. Another year, another league. Me only.
It's young. Brad, you pay to Brad, Professor. Ó dàbí ẹ pé bóyá ó lè wọ́n. Please tell it to me. No, mi ò sá dùn. Ẹ má lọ máa wọ àwọn tó ti ní folliculitis gbogbo abẹ́. Now. You did it view once. Ó dà ẹni tí mo gbọ́n. Mo máa ṣe ń gbà why you like this? Send it. No, Sisidupe nìkan ni mo fẹ́ fún. Kọ́ máa lè mọ̀ pé mi ò cap. Mo mọ̀ tí mo ń sọ. Bọ́bí mo ṣe ń sọ ìrọ̀ pé
you know what? I'm curious. How did you get that? How did you have access to it?
Kò ní bí mo ṣe get it ò kọ́ anybody. Ẹ̀mi ò mọ̀ bí mo ṣe get that. Ẹni tẹ máa kó bálẹ̀ wọ̀. Àti Joy. Owó ni kí ló ṣe? Ṣáídá ló send. Ṣáídá ló send. Ṣáídá kẹ̀. Àlẹ́ lè dàbí owó mi báyìí. This is John dey send there now.
This is young.
Ó wá dúdú họ́họ́họ́.
Kẹ́rí àwọn iṣu òbò tẹ́ sọ yẹn. Àwọn nọ́mbà
tẹ́lẹ̀ bá láti fẹ́ mọ iṣu òbò ní òṣù. Iṣu òbò kọ́ lé léyìí o, Sisidupe àbí ṣe ṣòbò. Àní eléyìí, àní ó dàbí pé ní nǹkan ń ṣe ni. Ó ní kí ló máa ń pè kí ni tó máa ń wù yẹn. Ó wù gan, ó tìk, ó wá gbẹ́dọ̀ tìk náà. Mi ì lè sọ ọdún bẹ́ẹ̀ lọ́wọ́ Sisidupe ṣàti mọ̀ pé wọ́n mọ̀ nǹkan tí mo sọ. How can we know?
Guys, I have an embarrassing story.
Wow.
You yes, so you know,
embarrassed together.
You know those Yaba boys. I don't know if anybody ever bought anything in Yaba. All those Igbo boys or those Yoruba boys too.
I remember
Okada, everybody. Anyway, so one day I wanted to go and buy jeans. I went to Unilag, we buy looking at stock jeans, man, we customer. Then when she shot the Yaba, and I climbed down from the bike. People were saying, yeah, me. I was so embarrassed. Although it got more leggings, right? So I don't know if it was
what shoes it you send photo?
And I'll send you a video of me wearing leggings. It was so embarrassing. Now, so I don't really like take issue no. I could think yes in Yaba market. I know how those boys.
Sórí ló mo fi bèrè pé ṣé wọ́n máa ń lo torí Sisidupe máa fi mú mi sàlárì mo bèrè lọ́wọ́ àwọn ọmọ akátá ibi iṣẹ́ mi. Ó wá sọ fún mi pé àwọn kan máa ń ra kíní pọ́ọ̀pù kan. Pọ́ọ̀pù òun ló lò ó ṣe òun ló lò ní pé mo wá lọ wo kíní ẹ̀ l'Amazon ó fi kíní orúkọ tó mo wá rí kíní ẹ̀ lóòótọ́. Ibo ló fẹ́ tìbọ̀ nínú ìbò tó máa bọ̀ pé. Tìbọ̀ kan ẹ máa fi síbẹ̀ bí ẹ mọ kíní sọ́pọ̀ tó máa fi sálọ tó máa ṣí tara yẹn.
It's more like a suction. Oh my God, but I don't think that those kind of things are not healthy. Sure, because need be ring with attached, of course you're damaging those tissues there. The cause
temporary thing though. It's actually temporary. But
good luck to them. No one, as long as they come in, oh, laughing, no, hey, give me.
Shower worry family doctor. Báyìí ló ṣe rí o, tọwọ́ mi méjèèjì papọ̀. Ṣé o fẹ́ fídíò gan ni mo ti ń ṣe ìtàbá wà wò fún fídíò. Observation. I think it's not there that you only say anything to Sisidupe when we have so many people.
We don't dispute on this part.
You see it in my eyes. No. Tell you. This is young as my number, so she can send it to me. No, ṣé àmọ́ kan tó fi fún jẹ́ kí sẹ́ẹ̀dẹ̀ sí Sisidupe. Àwọn èèyàn ti sọ pé mo ń kà. Nǹkan tí mo rí èèyàn ò rí ni wọ́n ní òkè Sisidupe ọ̀sọ́dà tí bá ti ń sọ kó má dàpọ̀ inú mi sí ọ̀gì dùn. one cap ni mo fi gòkè Sisidupe jẹ́ witness kẹrin kó jẹ́ pé mo fẹ́ few ones gan mo send Sisidupe àbí Sisidupe
for clarity purpose Mrs. Young kan ṣe wọ́n fẹ́ show science nípa pé wọ́n máa ń pọ̀
kí ló máa ń fà á tí òògùn yẹn fi máa ń.
let me hear because àwọn ọmọ sọ pé wọ́n distribute wọ́n kó báyọ̀ obìnrin.
wàhálà tí wọ́n nìyẹn wàhálà tí wọ́n nìyẹn ní òkúrọ̀ náà.
No, Mrs. Young, wait. She's not doing that. Wọ́n kàn fẹ́ hàn pé wọ́n máa ń pọ̀mpù kíní ọmọbìnrin kí ó máa wú sókè. That was the only purpose, the reason behind it. Ṣé rí gbogbo àwọn wàhálà yẹn? Now we are here. Next patient. Who is the next patient?
Because we have plenty to talk about. Let me give us another one. Mr. Lanza.
Ṣẹ́rí kọ̀tẹ́rì yẹn yá báàgì ni. Torí ìjọba ọ̀pá wá sílẹ̀ torí ṣíṣe máa ń ṣẹlẹ̀ so ó máa ń gá ìdí. Olótú ṣẹlẹ̀ o.
Let me check on Mr. Olu. Where's Mr. Olu? Is he okay? Mrs. Young, check on your Mr. Oluji.
Kí ló dé ṣáwọn ní gardening àbáwọn ní next week? He's good. He's a grown-ass man.
He's a grown man. You know what? And the network dropped him again.
No, I think the network no, because he keeps working, you know. He's on the way.
Okay. The network kept dropping.
Yeah. It's good.
Sisidupe ní kankan ṣẹlẹ̀.
Ó ní àti Professor Pella tẹ̀ fi sórí báyìí sí.
Kí ló ṣẹlẹ̀?
Ẹni ọlá yìí ó kẹ́ èyí.
Nǹkan kò ṣẹlẹ̀ mo fẹ́ ka nǹkan fún yín ni. Let's gist about this. I blame my mother for being single. If everybody say,
stay true, Jane. You know how youthful you sound. Hello, much 70-year-old papi. Oh God, you are from the world.
ẹ má lọ fún yín ní pàpí tó dàbí oris inú olúkìlérè yẹn máa ń black
wọ́n introduce me sí
it's a good guy o very má lọ gbé oris fún yín ó bá tẹ obìnrin ní ọ̀sán ojú obìnrin bá pa yín.
ní onídìí obìnrin olúbàpá yín.
Look make it to the collapse.
Sí 25 years kan tó bá láàásọ̀ jẹ́.
Bí ọkọ girl ṣàbò girl tó ṣe view one's marriage yẹn Angel àti boyfriend yẹn. As of that tí gàyà bá gbá yín mú ní US. Mr. Shupi.
Tani crush mi.
Crush yẹn dà níbo.
Wọ́n ní Mrs. Young crush. Tani crush mi.
Mr. Young wà ní.
Ṣé Nẹ́díwò tó? Ṣé Nẹ́díwò tó?
Crush Mrs. Young.
Nẹ́díwò kò bá wọ̀.
Ìṣẹ̀dá mi kọ̀, orí mi kọ̀, orí mi kọ̀, orí mi
ẹ̀yà sí ìpayà sí àmọ́ta.
Bọ̀bọ̀ yẹn Sisidupe, wọ́n tún ní coffee pole leg bákan tó bá ń rìn fún Azari. Bọ̀bọ̀ yẹn fà.
Àwọn gbadí kan bá.
And he doesn't look over 70. I don't know how he does it.
Àtò out of choice ẹ ti rí nǹkan tí mò ń sọ fún yín pé
ìwọ náà kò bá sọ fún ẹ pé tó bá rí irú 70 yẹn ẹ máa melt ni.
Lẹ́yìn kan bá rí báyìí. Àwọn mídìí ẹ̀wà tó wà ní sísì tó ti rí jẹ́gẹ́jẹ́gẹ́ tó ti dàbí wọ́n ti ṣe jẹ́gẹ́jẹ́gẹ́ ẹ̀wọ̀n rẹ̀ jì and there is another one too. Ẹ wo bó ṣe máa bí bàbá yẹn ṣe máa pákéjì rẹ̀. Ọmọdún wẹ̀ ni o.
Ẹgbẹ́ tó wà ń tà sìn ìranù ìṣìnà ti bá yẹ wọn jẹ́ wọ̀ sí ọ̀nà
ìranù Abacha.
Oris is not Beyonce's stepfather. He's
what guy's name?
He's the brother.
He's the brother
He's the brother that is Beyonce stepfather. Always brother.
Again, Catherine. I blame my mother for everything I'm going through right now. Because right now, no man wants to settle down with me. I don't know why. All my mates are married with children. I'm the only one left. I'll be 38 in the next 2 months. No child, no husband. Here is how it all started. 15 years ago, I traveled to Libya. From Libya to Italy. From Italy to Germany. I started with cleaning work. Later, I started taking care of old people. So after I gathered some money, I sent it to my mother to build a house. So she and my siblings will be comfortable because we didn't have a house. Excuse me. My mother told me to forget about the house and bring our firstborn over there. I agreed and I brought her over. My sister started schooling, and after school, she got a job. So I started saving again, and I sent money home to my mother to buy land, and my mother bought land. After that, I told her I had seen someone who wanted to marry me. My mother said, why would I be thinking about marriage now? If I marry, who will continue to cater for my siblings? She said we should finish the house we were building, and also help my siblings before thinking about marriage. I started doing 2 jobs to quickly meet up and finish building the house. I told her again that I have seen someone who wanted to marry me, and she said, why am I in a hurry to get married? That I am still very young and beautiful. That I haven't even established myself and her, and I don't need marriage now. She also said 2 of my siblings were still in Nigeria, and didn't I know that if I marry, the man might not let me do these things again. I struggled again, collected a loan, and brought my younger brother over. Immediately he got here, the first thing he did was to get married. Even my elder brother, immediately she finished her master's. Immediately my elder sister, immediately she finished her master's, she got married and started complaining that she has a child and there is little she can do for them at home. So I told my mother, you were the one who told me to bring my siblings over and here. So when they get here, they can also assist you. And the rest of the siblings did not. But now they have settled down and married, claiming they have responsibilities and can't do nothing. Now I am the one left unmarried. 37 now. I'm 37 now, no husband, no child, and my mother is still telling me that I should look well, that I shouldn't marry a greedy man, that I will marry a man who won't deny me from doing things for my family. Now that I'm ready to settle down after doing everything they want, men are not coming for me again. I don't know what to do. When I cried out to my mother, she said if I don't give birth, it's not a crime. I can adopt a child, and that marriage is not an achievement. Wow. 37-year-old woman blames her mother for years of sacrifice. That's the gist. And I also saw one mama. Let me add that one. I saw one mama. Mama is it that?
Is she Monica? Is she Monica? The name Monica and her mother?
No,
Monica is be. That's her.
Monica is a movie now. That's a movie.
Oh, okay. Oh no. Her picture is there, but she's not. I didn't see her name.
Sisidupe story yẹn jọra wọn ni. Bí yẹn náà ṣe sacrificial lamb fún family ẹ̀ nìyẹn. Àbúrò ẹ̀ yẹn jọra wọn.
Àní màmá kan náà. Ẹ̀jẹ̀ sáìsàn yẹn mo rí màmá kan náà lórí Facebook. Ó ti ìyá ìyẹn eléyìí ti dàgbà. Or kó jẹ́ pé bóyá wàhálà Naija ló gbó. I don't know, but that she looks like she's in her 70s. And they were interviewing her that, I don't know how the interview started, but she was telling the interviewer that anybody lóhun àti tí àwọn ìwà náà pé kí ló dé wá lóhun tọ́jú àwọn àbúrò òun gbé ìyá àti bàbá àwọn ti kú láti kékeré wípé so òun ni first born. So all she did was take care of her siblings, and by the time she realized what was going on, everybody has moved on. Lẹ́yìn tó help òun ní kálukú kan balẹ̀ ayé wọn lọ. By that time, she couldn't do much for herself again. There was no man coming for her hand in marriage. That was how she ended up single, no child, and living, by herself. Not that she even had the support of all the siblings to help. They were all gone. So let's go.
Start from Sister Shubi. Kill any sorrow to one leg. About a Mike.
Hello. Sharing, don't love anybody more than you love yourself. That's the first rule of life.
Sister,
there's something called self-sabotage. When you put yourself aside and focus on every other person, then in the long run, you discover that the people you are sacrificing for, they don't give a damn about you. Now you carry their matter for head like gala inside ghost. You not to send you like that. I love my family. I love my siblings, but I will not be back for nobody. In Kotibani, Moleshe, it's in Bani, Minishe. Sharing Bobo, Ki Amokanwasi lo in Bonya, Kojalada found one to cook. Can you actually share it? In my combat to Facebook, she. Tanti TikTok with see shaking anybody. Only lady kan tó wà ní mi mọ country tó wà. Ó ń sọ̀rọ̀ one woman tó máa ń jókòó síwájú ilé láràárọ̀. The same thing ló ṣẹlẹ̀ tí woman yìí ṣe. But in our own case, àṣàwọ̀ lòun ṣe tó fi raise gbogbo àwọn àbúrò ẹ̀. Ó ti wá dàgbà kò ní anything. Ó lówó ṣẹ̀mọ̀, ó ti kọ́lé sílùú tó wà, ó ti ralé sílùú tó wà. But she is still empty. Olúmọ wá jókòó sáàárọ̀ síwájú ilé láàárọ̀. Olúmọ táìmù táwọn èèyàn kúrò nílé. Olúmọ táìmù táwọn èèyàn wọlé. Ọmọ Nàìjíríà ni. So, wọ́n á wò pé báwa ṣe wá fi gbogbo láìfẹ́ sin àwọn kan. Wàá forget ara ẹ̀. It's self-sabotage o. Ẹ tó bá ní attitude yẹn, please. Because sometimes we do it, we don't know. In my own case, emotional sabotage no máa fi mí ṣe ní family wa. Tí gbogbo wọn bá ti lọ ṣe gbogbo bí ẹ̀sìn wọn, ìjà ti ṣẹlẹ̀, wọ́n wá dà lé mi lórí. Not that wọ́n máa da fault ìjà yẹn sí mi lórí o. Everybody has me the emotional pillow. Looking for comfort and succor from me. Wọ́n rí pé mo internalize the burden tí mi need for life. Bó ṣe di last year nìyẹn. Bó ṣe sọ fún everybody nìyẹn. Tẹ́ bá ti ní issue láàrin ẹ̀, ẹ lọ yanjú ẹ̀, including my mom, with my siblings. Tẹ́ bá ti ní issue, trash it out with them.
Thank you, Mr. Tosifemi, sir. Thank you.
People are weighing me down emotionally. So that self-sabotage can be in different ways. It can be financial, it can be emotional, it can be whatever means. Make sure that people love you genuinely, people you are making certain sacrifices for, they really appreciate it and love you genuinely. And be sure that behind your back, behind the scene, behind the scene, behind the scene, has the same very interesting. Sacrifice it for marry, but she was given too much and leaving herself. Self-sabotage, no. So it's just a reflection for everybody. Look within you. If you are carrying a burden that is not yours to bear, it's self-sabotage. Let it go. Do what you can do. And don't feel remorse when you say no to people.
Sister Shibi, what will you call burden? What are the examples of burdens that is
unnecessary financial burden? You want to build house? Give me money. Bring your siblings to abroad. You bring them. That didn't reduce your burden. It didn't reduce your load. Does it make sense? Maybe the intent was for me to bring them so that my burden will go down. Now I've brought them. They are facing their own life. I am still shouldering this burden that should be lighter. I get the picture.
Our siblings tó bọ́n, àwọn yẹn bọ́n tiwọn.
So why are you carrying all the problem of the world on your head? And most people do it too, especially first daughters and first sons. First daughters, first sons is a big problem. So that's my own contribution. Eshe? Good evening, everybody. Thank you, Sisidupe. Thank you. I appreciate it.
What's up?
Good evening, everybody.
Ah, my babies.
It's fine. They're all fine. I tell everybody, Mission Glamour, Titi, Hello, Eniola. Hi, everybody. So my own.
I was the one greeting you.
I said, I'm sorry. I said my doctor, Timothy. How are you?
Hello, my love.
I can't listen. I feel like the mother just used her, sincerely speaking, and them are lower.
It's not pé ìyá yẹn ló bí.
Yeah, you said.
Báwo ló ṣe máa ṣe bẹ́ẹ̀ fún
wọn? Sisidupe, èmi máa fẹ́ share no post lórí social media, but àwọn parents mi kan àti pé moment tí ọmọ bá ti lọ sínú òyìnbó, wọ́n máa ṣe nǹkan sí tó pé orí wọn ni wọ́n máa sá, wọ́n máa send owó yẹn lọ sílé, oníráyè tiẹ̀ gan pàápàá. You will forget yourself, gbogbo tó bá ń pa wọ́n máa send ẹ̀ lọ sílé, but by the time máa fi realize ó ti late. So I just feel like
torí ẹ̀ náà ni kẹlọ fi join NSPPD.
I feel like mama use it like because ìyá ẹ̀ go fẹ́ kó marry. And the moment you àwọn míì wà immediately tó máa ti marry, wọ́n máa ń gbàgbé family because wọ́n máa gòkè, ó ti bímọ, ó ti lọ́kọ, ó ti ní bùkátà tiẹ̀. Táwọn bá wá bẹ́ẹ̀, there's a little tó lè ṣe fáwọn. Do you get? So I think nǹkan tó ṣe ni, and again, 38 is not too late. I mean, tó bá ṣì, I don't know how she looks like, but tó bá ṣì repackage rẹ̀, tó ṣì tún rẹ̀ ṣe, tó ṣì ṣe kíni, ó ṣì máa ríyàn fẹ́, you understand? But by the time tó fẹ́, she needs to stay away from the mother, not to tell the mother anything. Pé mommy mo ti rọ́kọ àbí kíní kan, ó máa stay away pátápátá from the family. Pátápátá, like me now. There was one time stepsister tí mo ti bá sọ in 25 years. Àìmọ̀kọ̀ rí phone call lórí WhatsApp ni, hello, àbúrò mi, mo ní hello, èmi dẹ̀ ní ara máa ètè nǹkan mi, máa ètè ń bínú. How can I help you? Ló bá ní kí bùkátà lè fún ẹ lọ́rùn ààrẹ, kémi gbé nǹkan náà wá sí Amẹ́ríkà. Mo ní ẹ̀ kí n ṣe bùkátà mi. No, you are not my responsibility.
Welcome, sir.
Mo ní bọ́n ṣe bí ẹ̀yin náà ṣe bí èmi. Make everybody face their life. What do you mean by kí bùkátà lè fún ẹ lọ́rùn mi? Kí ni bùkátà? In fact, èmi ni last born. Mo ní sọ kí ni bùkátà tó fẹ́ fi láàrin ọmọ mo ṣe jágo nìyẹn o. Mo block number ẹ̀ straight up ni because ìgbà mi wo ní láti dájú. Not like dájú pé téèyàn bá ìrànlọ́wọ́ wá lọ fún ẹ má ṣe, but sometimes you need to do because people know exactly what they are doing. They will use you and dump you. Wọ́n máa lù ẹ́ tán kọ́ máa dẹ̀ ẹ́nu tó bá lọ bá wọn pé nǹkan báyìí ni ò tí ì ṣe máa àwọn èèyàn tó máa bèèrè owó lọ́wọ́ ẹ̀ ó máa wà l'Amẹ́ríkà tó máa bèèrè lọ́wọ́ ẹ̀ pé fún mi lówó fi ṣe nǹkan, fún mi lówó ṣiṣẹ́ gbá tọ́dẹ̀ ń kọ́lé ní Nàìjà wo ò dẹ̀ tí kan kankan wàá délé báyìí wàá rí pé wọ́n ti kọ́ lọ máa rò pé ó dẹ̀ ń béèrè 20k 50k 100k lọ́wọ́ mi ó dẹ̀ ń kọ́ ló kó lọ sílẹ̀ ò sọ fún mi. You understand? So I feel like she can still repackage herself, and 38 is not too late. At 40 èèyàn ṣì máa marry at 40 èèyàn dẹ̀ ṣì máa bímọ, but in doing that tó bá ti yẹn tó fẹ́ kó má sọ ọ̀kan fún ìyá ẹ̀, you should just stay away from there. At least ó ti rán ogun lọ school ó dẹ̀ ti help ìyá, so go stay away, and rebuild her life. That's my submission. Thank you.
Thank you. Grandma. No one can be in glamour. But I do not know. But when you ask of Joy, she was 1.14k coin. Tell me 174.
Mo ṣe ṣó ni.
As of the year, so
Mo ṣe ṣó ni. Okay. I just wanted to start by saying sharing by me. Super possible if you happen to be the first person, to travel out of Nigeria, my encourage our siblings, there are a lot of advantages. Okay, all this same body that you're talking about, you can experience it because I work abroad. So if you experience it, so it's like peanuts. You understand?
because so sometimes, advantages say, wow. America, so any siblings, you have siblings that want to collaborate with you, that are willing. She said her own siblings came and everybody is just minding their own, saying, they are busy with their family. And it's about leadership as well. House of joy.
House of joy, not a people won't be more down.
House of joy, yes, Ọlọ́run ni. Yes, Ọlọ́run. House of joy.
Ọ̀rọ̀ ogun tí ẹ kọ́, okay, tí bá sọ pé mi ò dá kí lẹ fẹ́ ṣe fún mi.
Àjọ máa fà ni.
Ṣe fẹ́ mọ̀ mi ni. Fa kí ni ẹ lè nà mí ẹ lè ṣe anything. Ṣé ẹ kò máa fi mí lè náà ní? Bọ́yá máa dúpẹ́ pé.
Ṣé ọmọ sẹ́ndì mi rè sí?
Èmi rè pé ní pé
you're right, because and Moniloki, we can plan things and then say, you know what, sometimes I'm thinking, last month. No, Emma Shemo. I will say Emma Boda like to shake any con. You understand? But there are a lot of advantages. In fact, I will from that angle. We can bring our siblings, and I can see the potential risk factor. With about to be won't if she anything, and that's pure wickedness. And at the end of the day, everybody's son, you know what? Prioritizing yourself is not selfish, it's necessary. Like Karamio, and I don't joke with myself, call it anything. I have to think about machine put life me at risk, could any affect the health to me? Because you know around Nigeria. Only so in your debauchery that honestly. I want to buy your day. Wanted to my one, they need one near surrender. I want to my finish here. I want Mokoba. Shaving Mokoba, you're your own. Our language one year. You're your own. Even Mokoba in Concoye, or man so then. You have to look after yourself. And the lady that said she's now 38, yes, it's not too late, but age difficult dear, but you understand. And they are marrying late for various reasons, and it's doable. And it's very much doable. To marry in 39, would they be momiji? Would they be momiji? The widow account? Would they be momiji? What she was together and saying, I think it's a bit together now for 15 years. You understand? Anything to project, and they're very loyal. See, especially to one lawyer go. I want them to take advantage of that situation and the loyalty time on one is 39 is young. Okay, want to go? It's young, Kisha. Why are you saying it like it's 60? 39, in Nigerian culture, the way they will say, Thomas, if I put over 30, that will be right. You're actually married.
That's of the mind, and that's why people are rushing into marriage. 39 is young, Abi. I mean, 39 is like...
39 is not young.
39 is young.
39 is not young.
It's not young. If it's Olu, I think
so she's old.
She's not
anything more than 35 we classify as elderly.
Okay, so if on the I'm sorry, I will just my own opinion. If we say for maybe maternal health, I might agree.
Yes.
But I don't agree that 39 is old, because this is like the late 80s. And I just, like I said, it's just my opinion. It's this kind of thing puts women under pressure. Do you understand? Talking about this 30 day or Barocco, it's
25. You're not married. 25.
It becomes a problem. I don't think it's young. Now, if we say it in terms of medical kidney, I would agree. But 39, no. At 40, you should have an almost independent child. You see what the men are already saying? That's part of the pressure. And you know what they're doing now?
They're all on freeze egg.
I think come freeze egg now.
Yeah, if it's still for maternal health, I can agree. But a 39-year-old person should not be feeling like their life is almost over. No, that's still young.
I got you a loading game here, right? Your life is over. They play. àwọn máa dé ti 190 ni.
Àti náà. So like Mama Nipe, the frontal lobe does not develop to 25. So the frontal lobe does not develop to 25, then and we want people to actively look for a good husband. The truth is, I regret getting married earlier. I'm not saying that some people that got married earlier, right?
Mrs. Young, you sharing Mr. Q at 40, she don't be changing their pass.
I mean, that's okay if you don't want to, but for us to just say generally, Mr. Q, you said generally that a 40-year-old should have an almost independent child. I guess for me, I just don't like certain tags that society has put on people because that's just what I'm struggling with. Like, that's why I said when it comes to the maternal health, I can agree, right? HOG because of eggs, carrying people to term. I understand, but saying that a 40-year-old should have a child that is independent, I don't know. I just feel like those kind of things put pressure on women, especially. I just don't think it's nice.
Well, Olu, I don't totally agree in the sense that I agree, like generally, not only breast but even child rearing. Because at that stage, there are, the body is not out of the body. You're not going to, no matter the gym or anything, activeness, biologically, let me wo. O better kin wakima be more back for taking man live life for me. I mean, jaye me lo. Because mama stress I mean 40, take blood pressure, go back and man blood. I'm not going to blood pressure. Mama paromo mama lo. Hey, come and sit down. Oh my, I don't want to even be shouting and screaming and raising a toddler at that age.
Oh, no.
So apart from the pregnancy,
I agree. This is young. You guys don't get where I'm coming from. And maybe after this, I will just shut it, right?
Let me rephrase.
I just feel like I get what 39 is old for a woman. Can't figure out that sound.
Yeah.
So you guys don't see the other side of it.
So let me just. I think what we're saying is that because I kind of get what Olu is coming from the social aspect. That's valid. It's very valid because we know that yes, the thing that a lot of men had to use and it was a cult of desperation and so that's why I'm silently parting because a lot of people, not everyone is really strong. Now some people feel pressured. That's like, okay, I'll just go for anything. They get into bad marriages. Some women have lost their lives in that course. So I totally get what Olu is saying, and I think that looking at the pressure, the effect of that pressure, I think I want to respect.
You've got an explanation because I feel like it puts women in a box. I want to money 25 if frontal lobe develop. So are we saying that for most women, if they pass a particular age bracket, which is 25 to 35, their life is almost over? Is that what we're trying to say? You'll start calling them old.
Okay.
That's
this man said now, only my worry is for her to get a responsible. So does that mean before she's 39, she won't get a responsible and lovable man? What has age got to do with that?
No.
I think the person is just saying they got to pray. I think maybe what they would wish for this person to check.
No, but is that woman's fear not valid with us saying that the time is old?
It is.
I feel it's valid.
Okay, yeah. It's what we are saying. I think Mrs. Young, I totally agree with about what cause and effect. So I think I withdraw a statement. So I
feel it's panicky like this.
No, I'm not saying it's wrong. No, Miss Young, I think I'm medically.
Any suru. What I'm saying is, I'm not saying she's wrong. She talked about only carrying pregnancy. And what I'm saying is, it's not just about carrying the pregnancy alone. The aspect, even raising toddlers. Motherhood.
To be for everybody, though. It's different. There are younger people that are not healthy. Do you understand what I'm saying? There are lots of younger people that are not healthy. They cannot walk from here to here. There are 65, 70-year-old women that are working in the US. I'm not saying that I want to work at 70. That's not what I'm saying. But I'm just saying that at first, but this is a very voice note. What is putting the fear in this woman like this? Now I understand it. Because unconsciously, our woman pressure will be in me. I won't tell a 39-year-old woman that she's old. I will probably tell her, if you want to have babies, I would advise you go and see your GP or whatever, right? And let them let you know your options. But I won't tell a 39-year-old woman that she's old because then when she's living in fear and making silly decisions, I will know like, I'm 39 or 38. If you are stay to that age, then you should have taken your time. So it's like, I don't know.
I agree. Yeah, on that one. But coming to the topic, to the story, Mrs.
Oh,
Young,
I think Eniola was supposed to be there.
Oh yeah. Oh, sorry.
Eniola, are you there?
I'm here.
Okay. All right.
I'm here. So, based on the topic, like, I don't think that anybody should be under pressure at any age, because it's better you find it right than you have to do it over and over again. I won't lie to you. Like, even me at age 25 that I got married, I still wish that I stayed back till like 30, 31. Do you understand? Like, we're not this exposed. There was no, like, it was just after school. Okay, you've done your NYSC. What else? What do you want to do next? It's Ibeyawo. You yourself, you have not even discovered yourself. During those our own time, there was nothing like, it wasn't as rampant as going to live by yourself. Like, you don't your own girls, you want to live by themselves. Still, landlord don't rent to live for single girls. Are you married? If you are not married, don't bring your boys to my house. I'm not renting to you. You understand? Then I want us to establish that there are some women, some mothers that are very wicked, very selfish, self-centered. I listened to one other story where that lady called Niwe, the one in Europe, which I sent to Loli. Pick up on calling until the lady was deported, I think last year, December, and she got home. And she said she came with about maybe £650, euro. And when she came, like, one, two things, I said, oh, fruit, one generator. So she spent all that money already, like, thinking that, okay, now that we have a house. After 1 month, she was like, let them take her to our house. Guess what? Both the father and the mother would never build any house. So what would I say is that because they just feel that she'll forever remain in that place and she'll continue to send money to them. And because this parent, she never asks for pictures and all that. Some parents are really, really self-centered, and I don't want to be tribalistic or something. So that's why I always say that even as as ìwọ tó jẹ́ ọmọ sí òbí ẹ̀ gan tó bá ti rí pé òbí ẹ̀ wọ́n ń tójú bọ chọ́ọ̀chì àwọn ló máa lọ gbálẹ̀ àwọn ló máa rẹ́ nìkan tí wọ́n fẹ́ ọmọ like you don't understand. Like, for me, if I'd aside from our birthday that is in May and is always special and everybody come together and make sure that it's not monthly. My mom will say, monthly. Oh, my king brother, because even her, she has her own rent that she's collecting, and I'm not taking that from you. So family is never a stress to me. I've seen cousins, however, that have come, and me, I'm even the last born of my parents, from my mom and my dad, from my mom. So because of that, nobody is disturbing me. Bringing somebody abroad, helping them, because when that COVID hit, and I think that toll gate stress, me, I started calling on my cousins and all that they need to, if they want to come, I can help them, they can stay in my place. Canada, you don't understand, like, just self, that entitlement, right? Like, they only come online to talk about who hosts them. Let the host even speak sometimes, and and since then I've locked up. I'm not anybody's Jesus, so I'm not a savior to anyone. I'm not. I don't know you. You don't understand. Emma Bonilo Ibo. India, great grandfather Indian Barry passport, blue passport. Èmi náà fẹ́ kọ́ wọn ará ẹbí ọkọ mi náà ní blue passport. Ìgbà tó dẹ̀ padà bò mí lọ, ṣé mi fẹ́ kí Indian kó rí gbàjú kí àwọn ará Nigerian, because the little thing you have introduced them to, they go back at your back and they just make. There's a whole lot going on in Nigeria, and people that are trained and built from that place, right? The only thing they owe you is to greet you on WhatsApp status. Everybody that is close to me knows that I love plantain chips and agbalumo. You can use that to buy me. You don't understand. Oh, I saw somebody coming, I sent you agbalumo. I saw somebody coming, I sent you plantain chips. It's that bad. I'm not expectant. Like my husband was saying, baby, you're expectant. I'm not expectant, but I expect that the way I was raised is, you don't understand. Like, this is a seasonal fruit, and this person really likes it. If I give, like, I don't know how, but me, I don't owe anybody. when we're talking about people on internet are always begging, like when we came abroad, my mom, anytime she sees somebody coming abroad, oh my fi if you rush issue kokore a day about kilo kini 2013 or 2014 there they buy they pay everybody. You'll be going abroad, you don't even hold anything. I want to send the whole thing when you are coming to live here free. I don't understand the self-entitlement thing. African shop. Mrs. Young, you know when God wants to punish all those Nigerians and expectant Kenny, if you go to, there's a place they call No Frills, as in all these Oyibo stores, they now sell pando yam, they sell sardine, in fact, anybody to because in this Canada, when they come, or Sisidupe to African shop, all of them will jump at that particular business. They will ruin it. Everybody wants to do it. They start doing shipping and all that. Guess what? English Canadian store where everybody goes like Walmart. They now sell Gary. They sell everything. This is young, cheaper. They sell Epo. They sell Egusi, Lilo. So even the business for them.
I was surprised when I saw it. I was shocked.
I swear, dog.
Is this an African?
I was so happy. I was so happy. If you want to buy one single thing in African store, I'm out pay. Where is this thing so expensive? It is now in Walmart, my sister. You see Ola, you see Epo, you see. I was so happy because when they come, you just tell them, oh, I work in healthcare, but I do cleaning. I have staff. The next thing, once you move cleaning, I'm like, business me. You don't even know what it entails to be cleaning. You don't know. Like, Nigerians, we can do better. Like, aside from Emil Kukumawa TikTok, you can send me a message, and your message will be there 2 years. Me, I don't know. That's why it's this only platform. So I'm not even interested.
Thank
you. So, Mrs. Young, that lady is not old, like we said. Maybe biologically or like Kinikon. And if Aliberi Kolobimo at the age of 52, saying, so Nigerians, 52. She just gave birth. After this, our fourth engagement now. People, so many things. Like, if it will be like Cardi B now. If you don't do you drop you find somebody else. Just your self-esteem, just make sure that nothing affects that, because that alone is written all over your face without you knowing that it's written all over your face. If your self-esteem is low, nobody is going to approach you. That's my own submission. No?
Thank you, Eniola. That was a powerful one. God bless you, Mama. Timothy, Flo, take the floor.
Hello again. Eniola, it's so nice chatting to you here. You're one of the people I used to look forward to speaking when I just came to the platform. Well, I just noticed after a while you weren't coming. Are you alright, sis?
I'm okay, dog. I was doing my masters, but I just finished. I finished now. I'm good. Yeah.
All right. Good to see. Yeah. Take care. Yeah. All right. So hearing Mrs. Young, this thing there, and everybody googly, this thing. Okay. I think the origin of all of it was when we were much younger. Started from Batakiri, Uncle Kiniti law, we put our law, but let's not lie. Back in those days, the siblings were very good. I on set here and where on Auntie Joy and Auntie Judy and Stony. But when I said what man long by, they were always loyal to one another. The one person was ready to follow the plan. So I plan on okay, wow, and you might be working job. So I think I don't know what changed about it. I think it's just people who join, because looking at what happened to this lady. If the other siblings had stuck to the plan, she too should have been relieved of all of this pressures. And then one later one okay, marry. Actually, would you write it? But I don't be willing, we will stick to the plan. And I want to say, Nigerians, we don't love ourselves. Our family Indians and I think we just need to do better, because I know, yes, I think the focus now is on a lot of people. We shouldn't do it. But in the future, Oshima affect people annoying. So I'm not really happy about how things have turned out lately. A lot of people are just so entitled. People don't want to wait. You don't want to serve.
Everybody, like wokeness. I think there's always a place of patience, of servitude. We have to go back to that principle. I want to my Lord because plan okay. Same room or something. Okay, of course, only jabo, kinship, Kamanja say they be Elumi, Mafeluma report around. It's not good. In the end, okay, now if we all kind of just do things like individualized stuff, okay, just me, literally, it's me and me, over time, all together, we won't be strong as a community. That's it. So it just pains my heart. Yeah, but of course, as a human being, I'm afraid everybody go on. Like we will always have to guard ourselves. Yes, survival is the first thing. So I'm just gonna say for this lady, I don't think you did wrong. Be family because I remember mentality by not any combat. You help your brothers, even you help your sisters, and parents. But mom, I feel she's just a very, very selfish person. She's very selfish, you know. It's okay, come on, worry me about marriage. Now, she shouldn't have told her that. I could have just said, oh, yeah, mommy, my wine in hurry, or no, Mark, we say to that phone, oh, did that, that kind of thing, but àtòbárí o ọlọ́run á pèsè fún ẹ o tó máa dá fún ẹ kì í ṣe pé mo máa sọ pé ṣé nǹkan tó kàn sí nìyẹn fún so that she can focus and keep being that sacrificial lamb because nǹkan tó ṣẹlẹ̀ nìyẹn so properties papers these parents what do you think someone can do about hey.
She said she had a question. Sorry, Timothy. She said she had a question about what do you think about someone can do about a man that take all his property papers to his parents.
He went to keep his properties, yeah. Emma Boluke will help you dissect it.
That's why she
let me tell you.
I check you Timothy round up on that one.
Okay.
Thank you, Ma. Timothy.
All right, it didn't go just 2 minutes. I'll round up. So I think looking at like the mentality, the lady just felt like taking beef or family is okay, which wasn't a bad thing, right? In the initial time, I think she then overdid it, and then she didn't know. Mom, see me, she's a selfish person. Because now about the automatic Jenny Colomo. Then our siblings don't change plan. They also became selfish. And with this cycle of just me. I'm already going to be in the next 30 years. We'll see the outcome. But obviously we definitely are deliver our issues here. That's what's painful for me. So coming to the part big in marriage, auntie, if you're here, sorry, can you share your story? But for anybody who in such a similar case, make sure you stay away from toxins, right? And when you think about your processed foods, eat more of green leafy vegetables. Try to eat, be very conscious about what you put in your body. Okay, because you know that you need to preserve that body very well. Because you might go through stress. Because then when you want to have your baby, so you're not old, So, but please exercise, drink water, eat healthy. Don't use any medication that is not prescribed. Don't take any supplements that you're not sure about what it is. Make everything as natural as possible. Okay, and trust me, you even look way younger than people like that, almost like 10 years younger than you. All right, so because of anybody to buy in such a situation,
I don't know, the Smokey, have you spoken? Because I wasn't here. Smokey, are you there?
Yeah.
Yeah, do you want to answer the question or the one that was already spoken about?
Can you repeat that, please?
I said, do you want to answer the lady Timmy's question, or you want to talk about the one that was spoken before?
Yeah, something similar to what's it called, the story.
Okay. Sister, we'll get to you. I just want everybody to give their opinion. Sister Smokey, continue.
Oh, thank you. So
just something similar to, I don't want to personalize it a bit, but it's a bit kind of personal. And yes, just a little bit similar to the lady that just kind of sent a message. So when you have like, just when you have a partner that that has a kind of similar story to this, and it's more like the when you're buying the beginning of the house, and he's so attached to the mom that you he can't this person, you can't really say no. You can't really say no. It's just like when your mom knows that come on, and take advantage of that to the extent of like majority have said, yeah, bringing your siblings down, and bringing your siblings down to the extent of doing their COS, getting them a job straight away. As soon as they land, they got paid. What's it called? One of them, just got a job straight away, and you cashing out immediately when you land in what's it called, overseas. And the fact that the company also even gave you like housing support, like little one, the only thing is they pay your rent, your first rent, and they start deducting from your salary. So the comfortability and all of that. So I guess probably those ones will not understand the situation. Anyway, to cut the story short, one of the siblings just messed up the whole opportunity he had. That kind of company eventually sacked due to bad behavior, blah blah blah. And to be honest, at the moment as I'm speaking, back in Nigeria. So, and the mom will still continue. Àbúrò náà ni kò sí nǹkan tó máa ṣe sí àṣà lè lé ọmọ fẹ́ kó pàjẹ́ kíníkan that person should keep supporting this person that you spend so much on, and messed up, and every little thing in the house from one issue or the other. Every Ojole runs in this woman will just come up with a story that pan of Ojole big pan of me love just over too demanding, and it's so that son can't say no for no reason, and you don't want to be in the middle of in as much as you try to kind of advise a little bit, this person will not still understand. And you don't want to be an hindrance that the topic that yeah, we're gonna say or something like that. In fact, there was a situation whereby what's it called? The mom's car got burnt, and then we needed to. The pressure was there that initially more kada kineko, I need a car to the pressure with the mom and all that, and then out of everybody, and it's not as if there are no other siblings in Nigeria that are at least he's got siblings in Nigeria that's got a school that is well to do. Those ones will not want any that say because they know how their mom's gimmicks work, but because this person has been overseas for over 2 decades, and they just take advantage of the fact that it's vulnerable, like he's always there for everybody and all. And all that bits, but it's so difficult. So if you're a wife, that kind of person, one thing I've made up my own mind that and it's not somebody that I wouldn't say, you have plans, you want to share your plans that, okay, or do you want to have properties or what do you want to do, blah, 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 blah. So it's so difficult for you to kind of talk about even how you want to grow. So I just made up my mind that, you just do your own thing separately, do your own achievement separately, which they will say biblical, it's not good. But in this kind of situation, it's such difficult because once you have a plan, you might go into family issue one way or the other. Once you have a plan, the money will go into family issue one way or the other. So situations like that, how do you kind of maneuver into it and you won't have issues? Thank you.
Thank you, Sister Smokey. I don't know who can. Was that a question, Sister Smokey, or
no, more like it? That's why I said I don't want to make it. Yeah.
Okay, I think Olu wants to answer you.
To be honest, I didn't even hear part of it. I was receiving birthday gifts, birthday food.
Yeah. Happy birthday.
Mr. Adi, are you there? Can I borrow your box, please? Mr. Adi, are you there?
I just brought him up now.
Just
a
quick one, please. There you go. All right. I have a question for Olu. Olu, I have a question for you. Is she there? Okay, you there? Okay. On what platform today? What did you say about me?
Oh my God.
Sorry, Olu, is it your birthday today?
Can you please clear today?
US or 17th, so if it's the next, if it's if you're in the UK, yes, it's my birthday. No. But in the US, it's not my birthday yet.
Happy birthday.
No, I'm in Canada, so it's not your birthday till tomorrow. Yeah. Let's leave Olu. Mr. Day, please, sir. We want to, it's going to be a birthday, all right? So maybe we'll give that.
Anyways, I want to talk about, can I talk about the mother of the story? Have we changed topic?
No.
No, Oluchi, Smokey had a...
Oh, it's not my turn, it's Smokey's turn. Oh, sorry.
No.
I'm done.
I thought you wanted to talk about... question. We actually have two questions.
Can I say something, please?
Okay, Sisidupe.
Emma Bino. Mr. Ade sọ wípé mi ìfẹ́ kọ́rọ̀ wọn dànù kó má dàbí ẹni wípé wọ́n sọ nǹkan fún mi. Mi ìfẹ́ báwọn yìí máa sọ. Wọ́n ní pé àwọn fẹ́ bí Olú. Ó dẹ̀ ní pé kó go ahead tó bá fẹ́ bí Olú. Wọ́n láwọn wà ní platform mo ti ẹjọ́ nítorí Ọlọ́run ẹ má jẹ́ ká fi kíní ìṣe ìjà ẹjọ́. Ẹ mọ̀ pé wọn ò lè pe Olú, wọn ò dẹ̀ fẹ́ send message sólú lẹ́yìn. Ẹjọ́ nítorí Ọlọ́run ẹ má fi ṣèbínú. Wọ́n ní pé because àwọn mọ̀ pé ọ̀rọ̀ òkèèrè tí ò bá lè kàn á dín kan wọ́n láwọn ò sí ń bẹ̀. Wọ́n náà wá sọ fáwọn nípa àwọn náà dẹ̀ mọ̀ bóyá òótọ́ ni. Mo ní mi náà ò sí ń bẹ̀. Wọ́n ní wọ́n sọ pé Olú sọ pé wọ́n sọ pé àwọn èèyàn tó wá lọ́dọ̀ pé Olú sọ pé àwọn èèyàn tó wá láti ọ̀dọ̀ wa ń bíbà wípé àwọn máa ń like submission wọn wípé except one person Olú wá dárúkọ àwọn.
Yes, I said that.
Olú.
Is that's not an issue. I said I just don't like his submission. He came for me on another platform and I said I don't like his submission.
Okay.
Exactly.
Okay. So it's about something that happened on another platform.
So that's my opinion. I don't have to like his submission, Sisidupe. I don't like your submission on everything. I don't like Mrs. Young's submission on everything. So if I say I don't like Mrs. Young's submission, what's the reporting for? So yes, I don't like some of his submission. I don't like some of your submission. It's my opinion now.
All right.
Exactly.
Mr. D, Shewandesa.
Mr. Ade, are you there?
Yes, I'm listening.
Yeah.
Did you hear?
Yeah, I heard what she said. But actually, I mean, what I want to confirm is what exactly she said on that platform. You were there. I wasn't there. Somebody else was there. And some other people were there as well.
I said that I don't like some of your submission. That is exactly what I said. Emma was there, can bring her.
Okay, thank you very much.
I don't like some of your submission. So Emma was even there. Emma can bring her. I
wasn't there.
Hold on, Mr. Ade. Emma was there.
You won't
T-Lloyd was there, so bring Emma up. I said I don't like some of this. That's what I said.
Thank you. T-Lloyd was there. Okay, T-Lloyd.
Yeah, I remember.
I don't like some of
Hold on.
No, wọ́n rìpọ́ọ̀tù wọ́n sọ fún mi wọ́n ní èmi ò sí ńbẹ̀ wọ́n ní pé torí àwọn ò fẹ́ bìlíìfù tó bá jàbẹ̀ pé wọ́n lọ fi kú nǹkan tó sọ.
Ẹ má bínú, Sister Dupe, ẹ má bínú. But Mr. Ade had come for her at another platform.
Exactly.
So I don't
and even
understand
today,
how...
I don't like some of his submissions, and that was it.
No, I don't know
His submission
why.
is stupid.
I'm surprised. I'm not being Mr. Adil.
Hold on. Let me say something else, I beg.
My thing is, I don't want us to be going back and forth on this, Mr. Adil. She said what she said. You went on another platform, and it wasn't only mentioned. You also mentioned Emma. So, then I rebuttal what you did. I think this calling out people's names, I think that just needs to stop, please. Ejosa.
Sorry, if I don't understand what you're talking about, right? As far as I'm concerned, yeah, the other platform she said, she was the one that lied. Did you not call out lied against me? She said
Mr. Olùkọ́tẹ̀ sọ fún mi pé ti gbọ́ nǹkan tẹ́lẹ̀.
I said, now you were there. I was listening. You told us
So why did Emma come over your name? Emma is well done. Emma should have Olújọba mi hold on. Lloyd, everybody, Emma, Mr. Ade, sọ fún mi pé ẹ ti sọ ẹ ti dárúkọ Olúbì kan tẹ́lẹ̀ sọ.
Never. She's a liar. You don't know that.
Mr. Ade.
Bó ṣe lọ sọ because tó sọ pé ó ní mo describe fún mi, ó ní mo describe because mo tún dá lóko ẹ̀.
No, don't do that.
Which wasn't true. Mr. Ade, but there's so much
you need to grow up and heal. Mr. Ade, I've tried to say, okay, mo sọ pé lórí platform pé I don't like your submission. Do your work.
Fine, good, nothing.
Do your something because you carry it like a talkative, want to tell Sisidupe. This is supposed to be on social media.
That's not even the reason I brought it up because it was telling me money mi ò sí bẹ́ẹ̀.
To give respect to insult lẹ́fẹ̀ẹ́. You and Agbaya grow up. You're 60 years old. Grow up.
Mr. Ade, please let it go. Let it go.
You should not let it go.
Because they sọ fún mi pé bẹ́ẹ̀ ṣe sọ fún mi ní pé kó má dàbẹ̀ pé wọ́n wá sọ fún yín pé kó má dàbẹ̀ pé bóyá wọ́n wá sọ nǹkan míì fún yín.
Exactly.
Emma was there, Tilo was there, Monty was there.
I don't understand.
Which one is Otolini continuous?
Mr. Ade, you had gone to another platform to go and be mentioning Emma and Olu's name.
Never. I've never done that. I never mentioned anybody's name. It was only that mentioned his name. I never mentioned anybody's name. She even lied. She said,
don't bring somebody else's platform to Sisidupe's platform. It didn't happen here.
I'm not carrying it. I don't know that you
don't bring them out. Wait, please,
employ a class captain, don't lock it.
Cherry, Ọlọ́run má jẹ́ ìjẹ̀bi báyìí torí Ọlọ́run. Please, tí mo lè gba ilé lọ́wọ́ ẹ̀jọ̀ Olú, please. I want to do.
I'm begging you, please, about what happened on multi-platform. Ask Emma.
Apart from that, we have gone to another platform to go and mention their name.
Emma, that's not true.
And extremely petty. Or he wouldn't have gone this far because I want to say quickly.
platform in the brand new.
Why does Daddy do this all the time?
No, Emma, wait. Emma, please, Emma, please, wait.
I'm not trying to cause any
wait.
drama. Hold on.
No,
See,
please, Emma, wait.
hold on. See, House of Joy, with all due respect, hold on. This morning on Multi's platform, Olu said, and I quote, I like everybody's submission from Sister Dupe's platform always makes sense, with the exception of Mr. Adi.
Thank you.
No,
Thank you.
You did not deny it, Mr. Ade.
Thank you. You didn't say that. You didn't say that. Thank you, Mr. Sisidupe. That's all I want to know. Thank you so much, Sisidupe.
No,
thank you, Tilo, for saying that. Thank you for that. Thank you. That's it. Thank you.
Mr.
I just want to make a
Mr. Please wait.
Mr. Ade, can you listen? Now, House of Joy, that was the end of that statement, and she continued on to the next statement she wanted to make, right? That was on Multi's platform. What Tiloid is saying is that, or Olu is saying is that, you have gone to other platforms to speak about Olu and I. And it is not a lie. Hold on.
It's a lie. That's not true.
Mr. Ade, where? Oh my God.
Where?
Mr. Ade.
Where was that? Where? Come on, where? That's not true. That's not true.
Mr. Ade,
that is why it came
let
to
me
you
tell you
also on another platform. Because
no matter what you say, no matter what you say, I want to tell you something. I don't know what you are intimidated about, but it is very, very important for you to go and get yourself together, sir. Go get yourself together, because if you come for me, wallahi, I will fucking come for you. You will be tired.
Emma, please.
No, any suru.
No. Sisidupe spoke about Emma sorry. Let's respect it.
As of Joy, it is not Ija. It is not Ija. If you want to call As of Joy, it is not Ija. If you come for somebody, be ready for whatever reaction that person gives you. Okay? Now, the issue here is that you're going behind to paint it that we disrespected you on another platform. Okay? Olu disrespected you on another
not
platform.
True.
That is what he told.
So when you are going around and telling
Mr. Ade, hold on. If you come into the kitchen, expect some heat, okay? And if you cannot take the heat, step out of the kitchen. Now, the thing is that at no point in time did Olu say anything disrespectful to you. She said, I don't like your submission.
I should emphasize on it.
That's fine. That's fine by me.
It's not fine. It's not fine. Let me tell you one thing. Just give me one minute. Let me tell you one thing, Mr. Ade. I'm going to speak to you in Yoruba because you're a Yoruba man. Sherry, there is a reason for that. Okay? Let's assume you pay your country you sorrow for you. Come on. Let me tell you, because there are certain behavior, there are certain character that might exhibit. Please, we respect you. There are a lot of things what you witness, no platform. Sisidupe, she has a very good heart. One for any opportunity, like why I say, boy, you were economical with the truth. Today, I go your another platform, and I've witnessed you. You behave another person, then another platform. Come on, I'm going to be honest because me and you were regulated. I'm talking to you. No, let me finish, please.
So is HOJ lying?
We and you, we are regulated. Okay? To me, but I can't want or Emma, Tino, calling me free. Sherry, and you know, my fear I see because one want me.
They start telling
you, but I see okay? John to don't know penny, Terry, in Cherry, we can and you put again do not allow anyone like my I don't entertain nonsense. I don't like that. When you want to and I thank you in the name of God, please, Mr. Ade. Joe, you and Agbalagba. Okay? If you don't allow it, if you don't entertain it, that person will be discouraged. Or if you're entertaining it, you're encouraging, you're enabling that person to come and tell you nonsense. And let's kill it. Please, let's respect Sisidupe. That's it. Let's just slide. Please, thank you, everybody.
Thank you.
Mr. D, Jomabino, and get off it. I'll call you now. Come off it. I'll drop you. I'll call you now. You're looking to be to a buying sorrow. Get off it. Abalabani, need to be I've spoken to you several times. You don't need this.
So many things I could have gone to even tell Sisidupe. We know what life is beautiful. I will just respect you and let you go. So many things I can talk about. Don't worry.
Maturity.
Do you know how many things I said on other platforms? Motu so Agbayani 60% of the life.
As of Joy, I want to say something here. As of Joy, please, I want to say something. Life is beautiful. Life is beautiful. Just
for Emma, sorry, I don't know what it's Emma, don't tell me genesis of the problem.
Mrs. Young, so you want to
Mrs. Young, I want to say something here.
I'll speak to you guys later.
Life is beautiful. Okay, bye-bye. Now, let me say something. As of Joy, I cannot disrespect you. I will not disrespect Sister Dupe also. But you see, I don't think on this platform, I don't think I disrespect people generally speaking.
No.
Okay, good. Now, I know somebody has told me about what this man has said. I never talked about it. I never brought it up. I don't do that. I don't have time for nonsense. I will not engage in what's not necessary, right? What I yes, the only thing I said to the person was, if this man is so hot that we dragged him on top of the behavior that he had when it came to Sister Fumzi, right? And he will not let go until he gets his one off us. Unfortunately, it's never going to happen because I don't know why he went ahead to speak about me and Olu because they told me about it. I never brought it up. I never said
Did I tell you about it?
No, you didn't.
Thank you. So I could even have told Emma.
No.
I went there, HOJ, to blast him. That's why I have not come off his neck. Because you see me, sorry to interrupt you, Emma. I have my problems. I'm sure you people can see my fault 100%. But I don't do kuruke. That's why when people come for me in the comments, I will come for you. When I notice comments in the if you're my paddy, right, I will come for you. HOJ said, you said I've scolded me before, right? You've done it before, Mudedake. I give people that respect. Me or be abusi. Because anybody to freaking more anybody outside of TikTok. There's nothing. Nobody I'm not feeding Mrs. Young. Mrs. Young is not feeding me. If I know what I'm being, I feel what's online. I will say to your face, hi, yes, you go manage my platform. I'm not afraid. Or I am Mama Sorrow.
Thank you, Mr. Shabole. Okay.
That's the thing. So he has said several things. I didn't even come to you. I didn't even tell him
it. I know that there is nothing I can do that I will please everybody. You understand? Because I saw comment like I shouldn't have brought it on. See, really? Me fẹ́ yes, àwọn kan ní pé mi bá máa mi ò fẹ́ ṣe ọ̀rọ̀ mi fẹ́ Eldon bó ṣe pè mí. I don't have to tell you guys wọ́n pè mí. I can just be talking like I don't know anything. You know, I don't even have to mention it to you guys. Pé wọ́n ti kọ́kọ́ sọ fún mi, mo kàn lè máa sọ bí ẹni pé wọ́n kàn wá sọ online, but I don't want to do that. I just want to be transparent. Nísinsìnyí ni wọ́n send the message sí mi pé ṣé àwọn lè pè mí? Mo ní yes. Wọ́n dẹ̀ ṣàlàyé fún mi, mo dẹ̀ ní kó má bínú, ìpé kó má bínú kó let it go. And he said no, because I just want to know if that was what was said. Kó má jẹ́ pé wọ́n ti fi kún àbí wọ́n ti yọ kúrò. Mo dẹ̀ bẹ̀ wọ́n pé kó let it go, wọ́n ní rọ́. So, and I don't want it to look, all the platform, let's pass off me ngba mi pé mo ní favorite. Tó bá jẹ́ àwọn kan ni màá jẹ́ kó sọ̀rọ̀, tó bá jẹ́ àwọn kan ni mi ní jẹ́ kó sọ̀rọ̀. Ó lè dọ̀là ńsìn kọ́rọ̀ yẹn náà jáde. Káwọn náà máa fi sọ̀rọ̀ pé mo ní mo fẹ́ ṣe nǹkan báyìí Sisidupe did not allow me. I said, okay, we're all adults. You want to ask a question, go ahead and ask the question. How will I know? Who might escalate? Emma Bino.
No, I'm not angry, but you should have
You are
I want to say something.
One minute. Olu,
you were dead the other time when this man came and was saying crap. LIB, Sisidupe, hold on, LIB, LIB was the one that told Mr. Adira, can you stop on another platform? True or false?
I know.
Did you know LIB was mad at him, Sisidupe? He was saying trash about us, and I still did not bring it to you because I handled it. I'm not a child. I don't need to circle back everything.
And that's why I asked him. As I said, but we were talking about Emma and Olu before. So I don't understand. Life is beautiful. Let me say something. I mean, I'm not angry. I'm not angry. See, life is beautiful. Me, I'm not angry. If I'm angry, you hear it in my voice. You can see my voice. Man,
enjoy. Go. I'm letting it go. Emma Bino,
letting it go also includes speaking about it so that it does not continue. And somebody else does not think it is okay and it is a norm to repeat it. You know what it is to call someone a liar? It is important not to do that. He insulted T-Lloyd by calling T-Lloyd a liar because T-Lloyd said you went on another platform and said it. I didn't even say anything when I was down, but I didn't respond to that until he insisted. He doubled down on it that it never happened. It did happen. Okay? Now, my issue is that as old as you are, you don't want to accept.
Ṣé wọ́n fẹ́ wá sókè ni? Tó bá fẹ́ wá sókè kó máa bọ̀ lókè.
No, wá sókè àti Dubai. Wá sókè.
No, that's not he wants to come up.
No, it's not.
Tó bá fẹ́ wá sókè ẹjọ́ ẹ jẹ́ kó wá sókè.
Let him come up if he wants to come up. The thing is that you don't want to accept the fact that you did something wrong, and then the backlash, you don't want to take it. If you cannot take it, let me tell you the worst part.
Emma, Yami, John, hold on. Mo fẹ́ bèrè ọ̀nì má bínú. Ṣé ẹ ṣúọ̀ pé wọ́n sọ tó ń bá sọ ó máa dùn wọ́n pé sọ pé wọ́n sọ o. Ṣé wọ́n sọ anything lẹ́yìn lóòótọ́? Ẹ má bínú. But I have to appreciate one of the occasions.
Gbogbo yẹn ti sọ̀rọ̀ ẹjọ́ fún mi wọ́n mi. Ẹjọ́ LIB ti sàn kankan mú mọ́.
Mo gbàdúrà ara mi báyìí dá disturb mi.
Ẹ̀wẹ̀ mute. Sisidupe, this is what I want to say. Please and please, for the love of God, any issue to bashele on another platform, address to score you on that platform. I don't think it's fair bringing issue that have happened on another platform, coming here to stir up what is not. Please, Mr. Hadi, if you feel somebody tell you something, see any about the open platform way, a square platform any. Rather than coming because Sisidupe was not there. So I see no reason why you be calling Sisidupe and telling Sisidupe about this when it is not even on a platform that this issue happened. I'm not saying you can also enjoy the issue about the Eloma Solori platform. FB by let to come so platform the platform every time lonja moderator young lo so right.
Imagine Pastor is kí lorúkọ boy kí lorúkọ ẹbí tó sọ fún mi tẹ́lẹ̀ multi ọmọ yẹn ṣẹ̀ṣẹ̀ bẹ̀rẹ̀ ní ẹjọ́.
Multi no.
What did you say? He mentioned my multi platform. He said multi platform.
Yes, he mentioned multi platform because that's where
ibẹ̀ ni kíní ti ṣẹlẹ̀. Àmì kan sọ kò ṣe pé platform multi.
Can we carry on with the topic?
I understand.
Continue. Let's continue, please.
Emma, let it go.
So many
I mean, is in love with
Can you tell Mr. Ade that he needs to talk?
Life is beautiful. This should be the last of it.
Eniola. Ask Life is beautiful. Sisidupe, if he was not there on one of the occasions.
No, èmi tí wọ́n bèèrè lọ́wọ́ ẹ̀gbọ́n mi pé ṣáà yín lẹ lọ sọ fún máa yẹn tẹ́ ẹ̀ sọ pé kò ní ṣẹlẹ̀ mọ́.
No, you will talk about this.
Please talk to him.
LIB.
To stop, please.
LIB. Ẹ̀yin kan òkè tẹ́ ń jó tí ògùn tó bá ń dún ẹjọ́ ẹ máa fi hàn wọ́n bọ̀ ẹ máa
wò. Ẹ sọ fún Mr. Anu àbí Mrs. Anu, the him or the him or the he or the she, I don't care. He is wrong, and don't let me come for you because don't tell me it is not your fault.
Must you answer everybody? Emma, must you?
Emma, please don't say no. Ṣẹ́ni ara comment section kọ́ta máa ń sọ náà nìyẹn. Ẹ lé gbogbo ológun. Ẹ bá wọn tó ń jogún lẹ̀. Ẹ la ìbẹ̀rù mo fẹ́ fèsì ẹ̀dùn. Ṣọ́bù tẹ̀ ń dùn kàn yín lára. Ó jí ní ẹ̀yìn kúrò nílé. Ẹ̀ ń bọ̀ wá parí ìjà. Gbogbo yóò tún kàn yín lára tó. Ẹ padà sí Wait, Lloyd, have you started selling your kaya mata because I'm suspecting something?
Don't worry, by next month.
What if you like kaya mata?
Later, guys.
Brighter future. Me, if you like, you
know, more way to be sitting on Gigo. Oh, that's a lot. Bẹ́ẹ̀ la ibi ṣe sọ̀rọ̀ ara kan
tá a sọ yìí. Ẹ̀kọ́ kan táwọn èèyàn bá ní iṣu ẹ jẹ́ kó rojú ara wọn kó express ara wọn. Tó bá ti wá dé level tó ti express ẹ̀ dé ẹnì wá kọ́ mi. Torí ìdáhùn ìjọba jẹ́ kí wọ́n ro ẹjọ́ ẹ̀ wọ́n máa dún ẹni yẹn ìjà ẹ̀dẹ̀ tó máa pọ̀ sí ni. Ṣèbí fún gbogbo yín space everybody opinion bàtọ́ dẹ̀ ti tó ní kálukú ti lọ àìsàn máa kọ́ mi. So
it's true. Anything
about you online. Should I spoke to Sisidupe?
Mrs. Dupe, Mrs. Yogi Tim Boyle, Mother,
like àwọn tó lọ jẹ́ láìpẹ́ yẹn ẹni tó lọ jẹ́ láìpẹ́ yẹn sẹ́ ara nǹkan sọ ṣé àwọn ò tó parí ìjà tó náà kò kẹ́ lọ́ọ́ fi parí ìjà ṣé LIV tó ń dóbò lọ́wọ́ ló fẹ́ parí ìjà LIV tó pé wà straight wọn sí on a straight line.
Michael Lisi, welcome.
Ẹnìkan tí wọ́n bá rà rọ̀
tó lé o. Apologies o, Mr. Ade, apologies o. Àníríjà ayé o, àníríjà àníbára wa jà o.
Àmì Jésù.
Àgbà ọkọ̀ mú àgbọ̀ lójoojúmọ́ ni.
Mr. Ade, ẹ má bínú.
Èmi ò tiẹ̀ bínú.
Everybody like everybody.
Everybody like everybody. No. Like him. I thank God that HOJ confirmed káwọn náà rí wọn níbì kan.
Àgbàlagbà gbọ́dọ̀ máa sọ ọ̀pọ̀ tó pọ̀ jù ní ẹ̀kọ́ tó ọmọ mi lẹ́nu ní àgbàlagbà gbọ́dọ̀ máa sọ.
Mo rí wọn kiri. Èmi gun box ni èmi face wọn ni. Reason tó fi like me nìyẹn. Mi ò dúró lọ bá pẹ́. Wọ́n ro ẹjọ́ lórí box.
He wants to make it look like an àgbàlagbà child interacting.
Wọ́n ro ẹjọ́ with a box.
Because why?
Wow, I like that.
Call sister? Why did you need to call Sister Dupe? Why not confront Olu directly? Why not confront Olu directly? Why not confront me directly? Why did you go to Sister Dupe?
You want to come direct?
Yes, you want to come direct.
He wanted to take permission. Come on, that be pay. Emo kin ko jí látojú oorun kin bá gbogbo orúkọ sí yìí. Bóyá òun ló ṣe sọ fún mi no. Èmi dẹ̀ ti rè wọ́n mọ́ àmọ́ ní kọ́ let it go.
Wàláì Sister Dupe for governor.
Ọlọ́run ẹ fi mílẹ̀ ibi tí mo wà torí ẹ lè ṣe mọ́ gbẹ̀mí ní sókè ẹ ṣáà má bínú everybody. Mr. Ade, ẹ má bínú. Mr. Ade, you are one of us here. You know, we don't have to align on everything. Yes, people will not come out and say it's like Olu did. There are people here that other people will not find their submissions kò ní align pẹ̀lú títí wọn. Ẹ mọ̀ pé kò sí bá ṣe lè láìka ara wa tó àwọn aláwọn tó jẹ́ pé ọ̀nà Ṣàgámù náà lọ ọ̀nà Port Harcourt dẹ̀ lèèyàn dúró sí. So you know I understand that. So ọ̀rọ̀ ló kàn fa ọ̀rọ̀. like a platform here, I will tell you. I like when people challenge you constructively. No, I told you I disagree with you. You know, and they will explain it. You know, our phone will only opportunity to reflect. But you know what? I think you're making sense. But it's about bad if you want to mean life. And you talk about it, but when you explain it constructively, sorry in advance. Emma Bino, everybody. Emma Bino. Mr. Ademi. Emma Bino, sir. Emma Bino. Èmi kò everybody report to kiri ẹni tó bá wà fún ẹni tó bá fẹ́ ni wọ́n. ṣe ẹni tó parí ìjà ẹ wá fúnra ẹni tó parí ìjà èmi ò thank you mi ò fẹjọ́ sùn mi ò ṣọmọ rìpọ́ọ̀tù eye pé rìpọ́ọ̀tù wọ́n kò sọ fún mi pé I want to do this on the platform. It's not reports. You will have to. Thomas, okay. Report Mrs. Young, Sisidupe. Report. We need to report to me. What fame me? I just want to when my report. I may report to Thomas of Sisidupe. She said, let me ye. Oh, yeah, Sisidupe got it from me. You're not borrow every day. Ni àtàwọn FYP. Àtàwọn non-FYP. Anybody reported. Anybody report to Mrs. Youngie. Have they reported me? No report for you.
Sister, anybody that comes to report me, if they cannot face me, it is not a report. Pure and simple. That's my own. Because you will not come for me. If you cannot come for me directly, stay in your lane. Don't go and report.
I'm sorry, it's my sister. I love you so much.
Emma, ignore. Nonsense.
Emma, Emma, my like you.
Yeah, Emma is a lawyer. No, but I don't like for you to go to that platform and say something. On pinch any now. How will she go to that place and go and talk about what?
I think my whole problem to Eniola is
Well, don't worry. But tell me, boy, you know, look in anybody. Yes, God bless you. She never denied it. But Otipinche, who come and she lost the platform?
But he denied his own, though. He denied his own.
Don't worry about him denying. He said you are a liar.
And they called me a liar.
So, you send the message to me. You can send the hold on, continue. You can send the message to me based on what we were talking about before the hula baloo. She said that how long will she have to cater for her late brother's wife and children for? I have been doing it for over 3 years now, and it's tiring for me.
Stop it. No, but he has already brought this topic to you now.
No, it's not the same person. No, it's not the same person.
I remember that you asked her.
I don't know this person. Family meeting. I don't know this person.
Before we can even go to that, we have 2 questions already. One was from Smokey, and then Sister
Okay, please let me to add this one. The person is here. What she send a similar TikTok,
Okay, so
I think she wants to know that will it be right for her to stop no, maybe she wants to know, okay, see, tell your buying Shelo, is it like forever thing, or when are you meant to stop? So enjoy by me so wrong by one be by.
Okay.
So maybe you should do the ones you have before.
Let's please I would like to say one thing before we move, because I know we have Smoke question, we have Timmy Dyer, and then this lady's question. But I'll say it one more time. Especially for the people in the comments section, please always be mindful. If there are things that you cannot take, don't dish it out to other people. Just because we are behind the phones that we can have the opportunity to talk and just. Please, Ejekawa, very careful. You never know who you're going to trigger, and what you collect from that person. Don't come and cry wolf. So let's be nice in the comment section, please, Ejo. because a lot of people that, they can't, you don't know what they're doing. I know someone that says she has PTSD. That's why she doesn't come and hear anything anymore. And because of the comments in the comment section,
PTSD, oh God.
Yeah, that's why she doesn't come anymore. And because they kept attacking her accent. So please, Ejekawa nice. Not only for the people, also for Sister Dupe's platform. Please. This platform is based on love. We are one family, one community. Let's be nice. I'm Bebeni. Ashako.
Usheti Lloyd. Share in comment section. Mo ń ṣe nǹkan kan lọ́wọ́, balance bàbá yẹn ni ò tí ì pé. Tí n bá ti rówó fún bàbá yẹn, wọ́n náà máa fún mi ní nǹkan. Wọ́n ní tí n bá ti bọ́ síta kí n máa ta epo sórí gbogbo yín. But owó ò tí ì pé tí máa fi balance bàbá yẹn kó tó di parí oṣù yìí. Owó á pé. But in the meantime, ẹ jọ̀ọ́ mi ò ṣakọ. Ẹ jọ̀ọ́ nítorí Ọlọ́run.
Ọmọ ìṣẹ̀ṣẹ̀ yìí wọ́n náà lé mi. Bàtí mo kọ́kọ́ bẹ̀rẹ̀.
Ṣé rí iṣẹ́ wá ṣe tún wá ráwọn tó ń complain yẹn. Ọjọ́ tó bá tún wá sí platform mi ti comment section tó dàbí ọmọlúàbí. Ẹ tún máa gbọ́ máa inbox mi. I am not joking o. Wọ́n á máa inbox mi Sisidupe pé what happen? Your comment section is quiet today. Change the topic. Àwọn tó ń complain yìí bẹ́ẹ̀ ni mo sọ fún yín. Bẹ́ẹ̀ ni mo sọ fún yín. They will be messaging me that how come my comment section is beautiful today? I think it's this topic. Sisidupe, please change the topic. Àwọn náà tún máa wá comment section. Wọ́n mọra wọn, àwọn tí mo sọ wọ́n mọra wọn.
And the thing is that the irony of it is the things they type in the comment section, if it's dished back to them, they're so quick to go and call Sister Dupe and start crying. So please, if you cannot take it, don't dish it. It's unfair.
Why you come for me, Olu? Because Emma Sonko Igbami, you think I don't notice in the comments? I will not come down online. Ewa lo reports. Me on what job? That's my problem.
Nikema sorrow, but be very mindful because we all come from different places, different, we have all different backgrounds. Exactly. And Sister Dupe, no, for real, there's some certain things that are said in comment that triggers them.
I know
them not to talk. But my thing is that you stay behind pressing your phone. You don't have a face. Most of you come with your fake profiles and come and type. And even the ones that have face, when they give it to you now, you start crying like a baby. So, but my thing is that if you cannot handle it, don't say it.
Ṣé àwọn nǹkan tẹ́gbọ́n máa wà nù kọ́mẹ́ǹtì kò sí nǹkan tó lè kàn tó bá wá gùn òkè táwọn kọ́mẹ́ǹtì bá wá ń tàpù wọn wọ́n á wá sọ pé ṣe bí ibi síwájú aláìtì ṣe bí ìsíwájú aláìtì bọ́ èyí máa wà kọ́mẹ́ǹtì ẹ̀ máa kó àwọn tó wà gòkè mo máa wọ̀ yẹn wọ́n wá gòkè they are insulting me they are shaking it but same thing lẹ́yìn náà máa ń ṣe tẹ́ bá ti wà nínú kọ́mẹ́ǹtì.
And a lot of them, they are actually timid, cowardly people.
Okay, T-Lights, on a straight line. What's the first question?
On the straight, I'm sorry. I got very emotional. Sorry.
I know.
First question,
I'm getting back to
question before
so Smokey came up and she was asking that, the husband that, the mother knows that.
No, it's not Smokey, it's Temi Foley.
No. That was Smokey. Smokey was talking first.
Okay.
Hello, Annie Club. Okay. So Smokey was saying, whatchamacallit first, before Temi died.
No, it was Olu that was supposed to speak. Before came in.
Yeah. So I don't know if everybody remember what Smokey had asked.
No,
she had the first
Smokey one be.
And it was very important.
Where is she?
Olu wants to answer.
She said that her husband's family always demanding, and because the husband is, well, she didn't say my husband, she said like a
exactly. So I wanted you to be sure.
Yeah, no. Let's say like a family
down there so I can bring her up.
Okay, let me come down so you bring her.
No, you have to come back. She was trying to ask that should you combine should that person combine assets together with the person, with the partner,
someone that
knowing that the husband always gives money to the family? Yes.
Let her come up. I'm gratefully offering my box. She can come and use my box.
No, I don't see her.
No, she's not here now.
She's not here. So let's move to Sister Temi. I don't want to mess up. Temi. No, okay, yeah.
After who is me? Before Sister.
Oh, Smokey is here. Actually.
Okay, come on. Let me bring her up. Thank you, Tosin. Okay, let Smokey come up and say, is she up now? Because I can't see. Okay. Smokey, can you request, please? Okay, she's here. Thank you. Sister Temi Dayo, don't go too far because I know you to have the second question, so don't drop yet.
Smokey.
Do you just want me to summarize it kind of?
Yes, summarize the question. Emma's kind of summarize the question, so if you have, pertaining to that, the story, so if you have something, similar but not in a feminine way, that is the other way around with a man, and so obviously as a couple, how would you manage the situation? That would you now had set with the person, or you plan your own thing, the person does his own thing, because obviously it's affecting the family, and the person is not ready to change. It's so well attached to family, and was attached to the mom because of maybe background that my mom took care of us, the father wasn't there, blah blah blah, and all that. But when your mother take advantage of the fact that we come as a pay so any little petty things, in fact, to the extent of where maybe my friends are challenged, Monoreto are challenged, Sholema help me, some way, but just one child out of 5 kids, after bringing your 2 of your younger ones abroad, and you have 2 older ones back home that not if they're doing poorly, they're doing good, but just one child is in the middle, kind of footing all the bills and all that. So with the partner, is it sensible enough for the partner? When you now look at it biblically, sometimes you might be feeling guilty inside of you that, you're not sharing, you're doing your things privately, but obviously it's affecting you, because even if you join things together, the plan will be diverted into something else, and all you get is, sorry, things will get better, and things never go better.
Okay, can I speak now?
Go ahead.
I think one thing I've realized this year for me is, and the past couple of months has been a couple of heartbreaks, and it's been heartbreaks and things I've been going through. And I would say one of the issues why I've gone through some of what I've gone through is because we don't, myself inclusive, we don't accept people for who they are, right? I'm saying that to say that with that kind of man, you know who he is in terms of finances. You know that he gives money to his parents, he gives money to family, etc. I know a part of that person will wish you can change the man, but I wouldn't sleep on it. I wouldn't waste time on it, because it will leave you frustrated. The man won't change. Then I'm not saying it might be about you. I'm just in general when I say you, right? Mm-hmm. And you'll be out of money. Do you understand? In that kind of situation, if you guys have the couple has a joint account, keep some money there for expenses or whatever, and keep your own money separately, right? Why I said you have to accept people for who they are is, in trying to change them, or in trying to think that they can be better than what they are, it leaves one frustrated. When we said this, I don't know how they say these proverbs. My Yoruba is not good. more you are for the it doesn't it's not just a proverb for your friends. It is also, I believe, for couples, for family, for life, right? My mom is the kind of person, I love my mom, but there's certain monies I can't tell her that I have because timba fun one the toju bele ikin wa pẹ̀lú problems Muki she's giving them. Bele ikin wa pẹ̀lú kini kon it's we used to fight. Because I'll be like, but you had this, and this person had issues. I'll be like, the person always has issues. Why are you giving them your money or my money, right? And I just started to know that when it comes to certain financial topics, I don't discuss it with my mom. It's painful because I want to be able to talk about it, but we won't feel shaker. Some people won't feel shaker, but some people won't feel shaker, right? Knowing who that person is and just leaving it for them is the best way. And I'll relate it back to the story that we spoke about of the lady that says she's single, her mom wants her to build this, build that, build that. In the first instance, why is her mom even knowing all about her finances? Why is your mom knowing? There's some people that their parents cannot know the salary that they earn, right? We might say that it is mean, that's your mother, but there are some people that don't buy more until the very last couple don't know one year they will not rest. Do you understand? And instead of fighting, feeling sad, oh, my mom wants me to do another project, my mom wants me to come and take care of my siblings, my mom wants me to kiniko. Oluwafa, I'm a need kiniko for siblings. If you see me now smoke, you want to see people asking for money, you'll be shocked. The big problem, I only hey, mommy clear my she see by kiniko man need kini. She told me, was it 2 3 weeks ago that one of my uncles needed money of LOC Ijeri Kiti Abi. I don't know where the place is. Only Kilamawashi grandma buy. Amy no for Kilamawashi grandma because I know she was using style to say I needed to help another uncle back home again. And I wasn't going to do that. And I wasn't going to keep rehashing why I wasn't going to do that because I've rehashed it. We are forced, we are going weeks without talking. It has caused fight that I'll be feeling guilty that this is my mom. I cannot be fighting because I'm fighting with her. I cannot sleep. I'm looking at am I disrespecting her? Do you understand where I'm coming from, right? Mm-hmm. And it was giving me sleepless nights. But I want to shame God don't do me go for one sleepless night to smoke it. Because that is just her character. But it they pain me, but it's not paining her. So I'm the one having high blood pressure. I'm the one fighting every time. But don't see family come with me. Grandma can the phone uncle can number me. I am just yelling. Why are you giving people my number? Why are you doing this? I just have to find solution. In other words, with that kind of man, you have to find the solution. I will say leaving because that might be extreme. You're not gonna leave the person, but tie your money saving projects. Sometimes if you tie your money in different projects, to tell I need liquid cash, where do they want to get money from? If he comes and he says, Yaomi, can you call Uncle Abajada Bude, Abu Mini, any problem? What about every time Abu any problem? Hey, can you problem? Can you call school fees? I need that, can you call roof? You one leak, you don't fix it last time. Oh, this is not nice. But baby, can I ask you could see much no motito? Sure. Oh, they will set the boundaries.
But you know that it will affect. Sorry, but you know that it will affect the wife because, let's for instance, now you have a toddler, you have to pay for childcare, and the person will now be like, you're stuck. Like there's a scenario.
What's not working?
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Then you pay for it. That's what I'm saying.
Then she has
you're supposed to pay the bills. On a norm, you're supposed to pay
that kind of person will not change. The wife can keep fighting. What do you want to do? Is either that's what I'm saying, is either if she's paying bills in certain aspects of the house, it's better she cuts up the bills in certain things and know that she will pay for childcare. Tó bá jẹ́ pé ìyàwó ló ń ra oúnjẹ $1,000 sílé, tí bá ti rí pé you're not helping in other responsibilities, màmá ra oúnjẹ $600. Ibi tá bá jẹ́ dé náà ni. Can you see how you use wisdom to do it? I've done it before. I've lived with people. Màá ra oúnjẹ smoky wọ́n máa jẹ tán. Mo wá máàkì iye tí mò ń lò fún groceries. Tó bá wù ìkẹ́ jẹ oúnjẹ $300 in 2 days, àjùmọ̀ wa mú ara wa ni. Do you know why? Because when I was complaining and I was fighting, they were saying she nítorí oúnjẹ ló wá complain. That's how they will say it. In America, but I'm trying to explain that this thing is eating into my pocket. Do you know where I'm coming from, Smokey?
Exactly, that's the problem. Because, for instance, now, like that childcare thing, you're paying like 1,000 and something for childcare. You're supposed to pay the money,
And at the end of the day, this person will tell you, oh, I'm broke. I don't have it because you foot it before. Because you foot it before. And now, so the situation is when it goes so bad, I just needed to change the details on the form at the daycare. So the debts will go on the person's name.
Yeah, but if you're not supporting in other areas and you know that it's not helping in this area, then you have to also block when you're paying. Do you know what I'm telling you? I'm giving that advice, Smokey, is like I said, I was fighting for something, fighting some people that had a particular behavior for a long time, and I had to let go this year because it's not gonna change. Right? And guess what? The people that are frustrating you like that man that is doing all that, do you know he might not even be bothered about school fees, about the care fees? He might feel that and it is true.
Exactly.
It is true because you are the mom. So truly, the Christian might tell you to pray and fast. You can try that. The couple can try that. The wife, it might work. I don't believe that will work because we have free will. God has given us free will, but they can try and fast and pray. You can wake up in the night and kneel down and beg him that, you can call pastor, call imam, thank you. Someone said you will prioritize your priorities. You can kneel down middle of the night and call everybody. Maybe it will change him, but I don't believe that adults easily change like that. So what I believe is not letting too much of their actions frustrate me. Me too, I will frustrate you with my kindness and hiding some things. Let me just summarize. Do you understand what I'm saying? So reprioritize your priorities. If you are helping bills in other aspects that he does, shift some money gradually away from that.
Yeah. I'm sorry. Thank you, Olu. Sorry. Can I say something on that? Was right, Sherry Abitalo, you know, smoky word. Sorry. This story you shared happened to my younger sister. Her husband is like that. They already gave him a power. If it was by Jesus, they knew. Kí ebi máa pa wọ́n nínú ilé kó dẹ̀ fún ẹni tó wà ń ta. A nítorí Jésù sọ pé tí ọmọlàkejì ẹ tẹ́bí bá ń pa tó bá ṣèrànlọ́wọ́ fún tèmi Jésù ló ṣe fún. My younger sister will call me, she will cry, she will complain. Ọkọ ẹgbẹ́ owó kan gbà kan. My in-law, ó lọ sí a pet drink store, big pet drink store. Kò sọ fún ìyàwó ẹ̀. Ó ti ṣetán, ló wá gbéyàwó lọ. Ó tún wá gba ọmọ kan síbẹ̀. Ọmọ ó ti plan, ó ti gba ẹni tó fẹ́ ó ti gbà síbẹ̀. Ó ní torí ọmọ yẹn wáṣẹ́, so at least kó tún fi help ọmọ yẹn. Ìgbà tó gbà ọmọ ọrùn bá jẹ, ọmọ tó gbà ọmọ lọ́mọ. Torí ọ̀gá òkúrú, ọ̀gá àwọn Jésù ni Jésù sọ pé ká ṣe kinní kan. So to cut the story short, my sister now told she said, tó o bá ń sọ̀rọ̀, ó ti di kinní kan mo ní wò ó, tó bá ń gbọ́ dájú pa, these are what we do. Ó ní ẹṣẹ́ òun máa wà nínú ilé, òun máa dáná, mo ní má dáná mọ́, don't cook. Tẹ́bí bá ń pa ẹ́, lọ sọ́dọ̀ ọmọ tó ń tẹ̀bà Ìgbò, lọ sọ́dọ̀ àwọn ọmọ Ìgbò tó ń tẹ̀bà. Lọ jókòó síbẹ̀, jẹ̀bà Ìgbò, káwọn ọmọ ẹ dání. Tí ẹ̀bà Ìgbò kẹ fúnra yín ní ẹ̀bà Ìgbò jẹ lọ restaurant jẹun kẹnu ẹnu yín fúrú ẹ bá ti lẹnu yín fúrú kẹjọ wálé padà kí gbogbo yín kẹjọ máa wò ní pé àrùn jẹjẹ o kí ló fẹ́ ṣẹlẹ̀ ẹjọ má rùn jẹjẹ bó tó bá ti fún ní impression yẹn pé ọmọ ó wà lẹ́pẹ̀pẹ̀ ìwọ ló máa run down ìtẹ́bùrọ̀ mi ìgbà mi máa pè má ní mi yìí fún ẹ lówó torí wàá fẹ́ lọ dáná ó yá. Go to restaurants. One restaurant in Kokolo. Christine, what's up? Are you? Oh, okay. One restaurant in Kokolo. Tomati debe. Ma so womi ni fun e. And then so so you have to, just like what Olu said, Olu have to prioritize yourself. I want people you on you. What could you say? Hey, Auntie Smokey, find another bill and bill yourself.
No, we don't. I don't do joint because, for instance, there was a 24K. There was a 24K savings, and there was plan on that 24K savings. Yeah, and do you know what? Eventually, that money was wired into COS for the two siblings. And for a while, for that period, I was just footing daycare bills. Anyways, yeah, so I understand. Like I said, I've made, to make up one's mind that I don't want to make it so. To make one mind that just do your own thing, and any bill pertaining to kids, I just change the name directly to his name, not my name, so I won't be incurring unnecessary debt. Because and again, I don't want my credits to get damaged, so I wouldn't want any bill in my name. So I get you.
So everybody has spoken well.
Yeah.
It's not fights because I don't know. Some in-laws just don't think about the main family. That's the family of the man. That how would my request affect the family in general? Will it go down well with the family? And that's why I agree with Ms. Young that they don't care. And because they don't care, you too, you don't care. You were smart to change the name on the childcare account. It's not going to be on your name. Like you said, you're protecting your what do you call that? Your equipment. Yes. So it is important. Where's my bed sheet? Is my easy chair I'm sitting on? I'm at work. Near my book. So if you, whatever you do, always protect yourself. Okay? You want to spend X amount of money. Whatever you want to do, let them spend the X amount of money. The minute me then you are very low way. Need the school lunch. Okay, please can you wire can you transfer the money for the school? In fact, this is the website to pay the school lunch. By the time he sees the bill, he will pay. Right? And there's one thing my sister-in-law will say, says, give him extra to do. Because when he gets extra to do, he's not going to have time to spend money on things that don't seem important. Now, the other part is, Lynn's signature said something. He said, the reason why you were attracted to him might be the very reason that is pissing you off right now. His generosity. So, how do you now protect your own interests and keep his quality that got you attracted? It is you making sure that you make sound decisions for yourself and for the home. I'll give you an example. So there are many people that during tax season, right? When they're filing taxes, there's always fights in their homes over what they are going to do with the tax return and everything. And this thing, in order not to fight over it, just let them put it in an account. Let it be cool enough, right? Now, at the end of the day, the kids will need something. Pull money out of it. By the time we keep pulling money out of it for the kids, what's going to happen? You are not going to remember all the dreams and hopes that you have. Do you understand? And the standard is that anything that is going to disturb our regular life, let's not go into it. Okay? For instance, if you want to have a party, if you want to pay, you want to take a vacation, right? Those two things, it's not like it's regularly compulsory. But your everyday bills is very compulsory. It must not be destabilized. None of us, our credit must be affected because we need that credit. We will need that credit when cash is not available. Okay? So I try as much as possible, and I recognize, okay, you want to do so thing. If he tells me, I want to pay for so thing for somebody, why? Sheko ni family. This was before anyway. Sheko ni family. Now he doesn't even. He just tell them that he will call them back and he will block them.
Good morning. Yeah, I understand. Thank you.
Yeah. So yeah, there's no fight. You just keep your money. Just if for instance you normally would submit 50% of your paycheck into that account, you call your HR.
No, I don't even do. We don't even do.
Sorry, Emma Binu Jari. Monologuing, Emma Binu. Anti-smoking.
Because another person is
this is young.
The way you
this is sorrow. ìfẹ́ yẹn 2 hours ago mi ò sọ̀rọ̀ gbogbo yín sọ̀rọ̀ mi ní round up ẹ máa ti sọ̀rọ̀ bí ẹ̀mẹ́ 20. Anyways. Sherry, Mrs. Young. Oh, you were saying me, Motisoro. Ah, Jesus. Ah, Motisoro. Now look at what happened. Emma, Shoti, Jerry. Yeah, so I was just trying to suggest something that if like normally maybe like when you have it in HR, right, when your paycheck you can put it in percentages of where you're sitting, because if they say, oh, why is all this money, where is the rest of the money, or where is it supposed to be?
No, I don't even disclose. I don't disclose income, and because I do side also, I earn extra from my normal salary. So it's that kind of a thing. Some people already have in his head that whatever I tell them back to share on my blah blah blah. So it's so difficult, so tight. But like I said, I'll just withdraw anything that could affect any bill, unnecessary bill about kids that would affect my credit. I just divert the details on his own account. So that's how I'm able to kind of resolve the situation a little bit at the moment, and I just left the situation exactly what Olu said. Just leave, because somebody that's been living that kind of life for like decades, and the need and everything you keep hearing is Mohbad share, money share, divert aggression on you and all that. I'm just trying to protect you. But at the end of the day, it's affecting one. But it's what it is anyways. Thank you.
Thank you. I don't know if so we can round up to the next one. HOJMA, you have any submission you want to give? HOJMA, are you there? I bet you too soon. Stepmommy, are you there? Okay. Eniola? Is Eniola there too?
I'm here. Sorry, I was driving. No, everybody has really talked about it, right? Maybe we should talk about that Sisidupe zone, right? That he was saying on almost Uncle Untoku.
No, before that one.
Okay.
Yeah.
No, I don't have anything to say on this one. I think the submission from Olu and Emma is clear enough. It's just re-strategize. Like, that's all. I don't have anything. I don't have contribution to that one.
Okay, thank you so much. Yes, I brought Miss Matilda up. I don't know what happened, and when she dropped, I brought the next person that was waiting to be in line. So if there's let me see, Sister Timmy.
Let me drop for her to come up, okay? That Matilda.
Oh, okay. Thank you so much, Aniola.
Yeah.
Timmy, are you there? Timmy Foods.
Yes, ma'am. Good morning, ma'am.
Good morning.
Good morning, everyone.
Yes, you're welcome to the platform. So the question you had earlier,
yes,
if you want to repeat it now so that can talk about it.
Okay, ma'am.
Thank you.
Please, can I brief you a little bit about the incident?
Yeah, sure, you can. Yeah, we're all here too. Yeah,
because I've been on this platform quite long, but I talked about it a while ago that Sisidupe said I should come up, and I said not now, because I think last month I said I want to share my experience, but I'm afraid to talk about it because of the hair. I don't want people to just be carrying it all about. But I think I want to speak about it today because something happened today. The thing is, me and my husband, 6 or 7 years ago, he bought a land, and the land, he put my name and his name. And we had just a little argument, nearly That was how he called his mom and tell his mom that.
Hey, Sister Tammy, don't vex, so please. Sister Matilda, nobody's dropping you. I don't know if it's your network that keeps dropping you. Nobody's dropping you, ma. Tammy, can you go on, please? Sorry.
Okay, ma. So he called his mom and tell her that morale ọmọ yìí ni ò jẹ́ kí n sọ fún yín. I was like, Amy. And the thing he said he wants to use it as a surprise for his mom when he's done building everything. So his mom replied him with, kí ló dé tó ṣe máa forúkọ ẹ̀ sí dáàdì ẹ̀gbọ́n ra lẹ̀ ọ̀ forúkọ mi sí ọkọlẹ̀ ọ̀ forúkọ mi sí kí ló dé tí wọ́n ṣe máa forúkọ obìnrin sí orí ilẹ̀. So after that argument, I noticed he changed. So anything he bought, cocaine, fuel, and me, I'm not even about that. So there was a day he wants to go to. I think the man that sold the land for him called him. So, ó fẹ́ lọ sọ́dọ̀ máa yẹn, ó wá ìwé ilẹ̀ yẹn. I was like, ibo ló wá gbé. That was now I remember like mo ti gbé lọlé. I was like, gbé lọlé lọ síbo. Ó gbé lọ sọ́dọ̀ àwọn parent ẹ̀. I was like, kí ló dé tó ṣe gbé lọ síbẹ̀ wá ní? Òun kàn gbé lọ síbẹ̀ ni. Okay, kò sí problem. So láti ìgbà yẹn kò débẹ̀ kò dẹ̀ ṣe anything ní ìpalẹ̀ yẹn mọ́. So I lock up. And for me, I'm not doing any business. If I should say, let me do something, you said I should not do anything, me, I should just be home. Okay, let me do small business. You give me 50,000, I'll be selling slippers, something. And ó dẹ̀ gba shop fún ẹ̀gbọ́n ẹ̀. Ó ra electrical stuff síbẹ̀. But ẹ̀gbọ́n yẹn ò wá lọ. Ẹ̀gbọ́n yẹn ò kí n lọ sí shop yẹn. So he has to sold everything in the shop. Ó wá ní kémi máa lọ síbẹ̀, kémi àwọn nǹkan tí mo ń tà yẹn kí n kó lọ síbẹ̀. So èmi wá kó àwọn kìíní yẹn lọ síbẹ̀. But ibẹ̀ yẹn ò move irú nǹkan tí mo ń tà pef, àwọn bàtà obìnrin. Mo ṣáà kúrò ní ìgbà yẹn wá jẹ́ corona wá bọ́ sí àsìkò ìgbà yẹn. Wọ́n tún wá jí fóònù mi ní shop yẹn, so and I stopped going to that shop. So but after that we bought another one, same thing again. Ó tún gbé lọ síbẹ̀. Ó tún gbé file yẹn lọ síbẹ̀ again. Èyí tó wá ṣẹlẹ̀ láàárọ̀ yìí, because since last year he got broke. Business ò lọ dédé, ó máa ń ta mọ́tò. Business ò lọ dédé, and he's someone that take care of the house. Ó ń tọ́jú àwọn ọmọ ẹ̀, ó ń tọ́jú èmi náà. So, and last year I asked him about money for business. And I said he does not have money. Okay, and I said, okay, you should give me 50,000. Let me even use it to start something. Okay, he gave me the 50,000, and I said you should borrow me 50,000 also. My mom now gave me money to the 100,000 naira. Mo wá bẹ̀rẹ̀ business Gary. So from there, my friend now lent me 300,000. Mo wá fi start the rice business. Mo ṣáà ṣe business yẹn lọ. He's now supporting me in distributing the rice, mo deliver. Mo ṣe ó bá mi ṣe delivery àjọ ń ṣe. So ìgbà tó wá di last year yẹn ó wá broke. So I've been the one láti November. I've been the one catering for everything. The little one he have will be bringing it, be accepting it. So my mom gave me 600,000 last year to the business. I returned my friend 300,000 naira. So we and moving share business in very often. So I now tell him that okay, things are rough. You have a car. Use it for Uber. He said he's not doing that. Uber and Kokobane. And I said, put a try. So yesterday he said, Umashi, And I said, no problem. This morning, he signed up on that Uber. Only go snap and pictures go snap it. But she need to submit original papers, motto. Bó ṣe bẹ̀rẹ̀ sí ń wá papers ní mania pé ibo ló kó sí. Ọkọ mi kàn ní kí n sọ pé àbójútó gbé lọlé pé ní àwọn ti rántí abẹ mọ́tò ló wà. Mo ní báwo lè máa fi wé papers abẹ mọ́tò. Bóyá wá lọ síta nìyẹn wá dúró sójú wíńdò wá sọ pé èmi ṣe tèmi jẹ́ kóun rántí ibi tóun fi sí. Mo ní sòwò tún gbé ìwé mọ́tò tó gbé lọ sílé. Pé ṣé kí n má bàa ta ni or something. Èmi dẹ̀ ni mò ń kétà fún everything. Owó tí mo ń sí mi fún mi, mo ti ná tán. Torí pé mo ń ṣe business and everything is coming in. Ó wá di pé ó ń lọ sílé ó lọ ń bá mo sí pé mọ́mí ẹ̀jọ̀ ẹ send 10,000, 2,000, 5,000. Àwọn owó petty money like that. Of recent, as at 2 years ago.
Ọkàn ṣáwọn èèyàn wà ń bẹ̀.
As at 2 years ago. As at 2 years ago, ó ṣe business deal kan pẹ̀lú ọ̀rẹ́ mọ́tò, ó ship mọ́tò kan wọlé. So wọ́n tẹ̀ ta àwọn mọ́tò yẹn. Ọ̀rẹ́ o. Ó wá kó yẹn dání. Ó dẹ̀ jẹ́ ọ̀rẹ́ pé ó kàn láì kó máa wo owó nínú account. So I forced him to get a land ní Èkó ń bí báyìí. So ó ra ilẹ̀ yẹn. A ṣe ní bungalow. Ó ṣe dé limited. Ó wá stop. Kò sí owó tá máa fi parí ẹ̀, tá máa fi irúfẹ́ everything. So mo ṣáà notice pé àtìgbà tí ibẹ̀ yẹn ti stop mi ò kò sọ anything mọ́ pa ẹ̀. A ṣáà ní Ọlọ́run á ṣe. But mo á tún wá notice pé ó tún gbé ìwé ibẹ̀ yẹn, ó tún gbé lọ sílé. Ibẹ̀ yẹn tún wà stock. Ó tún gbé lọ sílé. Àárọ̀ yìí nígbà tí mo wá sọ pé so ó tún gbé ìwé ilẹ̀ yẹn, ó tún gbé lọ sílé. Èmi àti ẹ̀ wá ní argument wá sọ pé èmi fẹ́ fún òun ní problem. Pé èmi tún dá mọ́ problem òun. Problem òun ni mo dá mọ́. Pé mo sọ fún ẹ pé ó tún gbé kìíní, ó tún gbé lọ sílé. I was not confused like pé ṣé irú nǹkan báyẹn ṣé ó okay. Because I've been thinking about it since morning. Ó dẹ̀ fún mi ní headache.
Okay. Thank you. Sister Temi, are you done?
Yes. Okay, for now.
Okay, so it's all done right there. Mrs. Young, can you hear now? Mrs. Young, can you hear now?
I can't. We told her to go in and come back. So
She just did. I just wanted to be sure she can hear. Okay. Sister Mommy Matilda. Sister Matilda. Okay. Can you give submission to towards what the sister just said?
Yeah, personally, I don't see the man as a bad man. If bad man, just look up, behave baby. I married a very similar person. If you marry the man like that, you have to be working, very hard working. That is one. Two, have your own things. When you start being hard working, and they take control from their mom, they take control from you. They may not be able to think themselves, but when you start working and making it and start on your feet, we control them. We control them. Everything you have said, I think you have to work on yourself. Have your own things. Like somebody like me, to travel abroad, we do everything together. In fact, I'm a Jordan. I'm fucking anything. I'm a Jordan. When I moved abroad, we decide because before I got here, my husband came first, and Otishi so many things without telling me. This is a man that we share everything together. But that's fine. I know I'm hardworking. So he had to help me, Dada. So but that's them not root. You know what? Because you cannot do this, I'm going to do it. I'm going to do it. Ushele me pariwo now. Ushele me pariwo now. So ó ti ń jẹ́ kó lè máa think right. You have to work o. Àwọn ọmọ mi, you have to be very careful and work and have your money. Nǹkan tó máa ṣe ló máa ṣe yẹn. Tó bá gbọ́dọ̀ yẹ tó máa ti sọ fún nǹkan tó máa ṣe nìyẹn. They are like that. So you have to work, have your own time. Pray for you that people don't she who shall know, you know. But men like that will just be fighting and they will still control him and tell him what to do. But when you have your own things over time, I'm a shiriwa dear. So by the top to balance the man duro sira walk on ibe. So thank you so much.
Thank you, Mr. My law, because we still have another topic question.
And the first one, Confessor Loriema.
Oh, okay, ma.
The first one, Tesson, Sherry, and history kan wà tó jẹ́ wípé time tá bá believe party báwo ṣe fẹ́ put it àti maybe we have freedom a fẹ́ change ẹ̀ àwọn kan wà tó yẹ pé as a woman tá bá ṣe bẹ̀rẹ̀ foundation marriage wa ó máa ń jẹ́ kó difficult láti change. For example, I have an aunt in the US and it's like me and my husband they share everything together. And see me fún man any breathing space. They do everything together, they make money together, they share everything together. My can control you don't see woman here right. Yeah, we be the dagba. So we have to be in Nigeria. Let's go and do this. Contemporary escape and it was so bad. Sharing marriage, tabatin shawọn kankan táwọn tá jẹ́ kẹ́nìkan ní freedom. A kì í lè mọ side effect nǹkan tó lè ṣe. 2 years ago, my husband wanted to travel. My friend called me. Oh my God, go down to Nigeria. Oh my God, go to baby. Go down to Kilokaye. We have to free them. We have to free them. Let to that I'm worst part. Kilo le ṣe tó bá dá wà. Kilo le ṣe tó bá dá dúró. Kilo le ṣe tí ó ti mi bá sí ńbẹ̀. Ọ̀pọ̀lọpọ̀ ọkùnrin ló yẹ kó torí pa wà lẹ́gbẹ̀ẹ́ wọn. Wọ́n ṣe normal. Tẹ́ bá fún wọn ní breathing space right. And some women will say, I trust my husband, I trust them. Don't trust them. That is one. And some men if it's about family or global training to move out of Nigeria, they have been helping you while you are not working, they have been doing this. Wọ́n máa fẹ́ dúró pé o gbọ́dọ̀ san orí padà ni. Ó ṣeéṣe ká má lè sọ pé mi ní help wọn, mi ní because àwọn náà ti dúró. Yorùbá sọ pé gbà fún rí ni gbà fún gbàdà. And maybe as she was training in school, she buy history why I got my job because if I tell my will believe I tell you go and fight. Only she don't advice. Be sincere with yourself. Shame come by, show buy, go to buy, show buy, go to buy. So I follow the family style me. Shame me that duro. Ṣé mi ṣiṣẹ́ ṣé mi ò ṣiṣẹ́ ẹ ká máa wo kíní yẹn ká tó máa gba advice lọ wùwá o ẹ ṣí.
Okay, I understand. Sorry, Tillard. I understand where she was coming from. That the background of each individual. Yeah. So it's not. It has nothing to do with where our family or bring here. Or not for me anyway. But because I will say I'm even the one that's. Even me or my own family doesn't help you, like other way around anyway. So yeah, it's here for everybody. I understand where you're coming from. That we have to work with family or doing.
I want to meet you.
She had the Obìnrin our stock. That's a Benzi in Kotokuri Banshi whatsoever. But this is not meeting. You're not coming from Nigeria together. You met here and you start your life together here. So it's two different things. Thank you.
Okay, thank you, Smokey. House of Joy, House of Joy. I think House of Joy is sleeping. And your before Eniola, hold on. Olu.
Yeah.
Yeah, so can you address the Sister Timmy's
You married a mommy's boy. I think that much is evident. I don't think there's anything you can do about that. If you looks like you're gonna stay with your man, and that's fine. Like other people have said, I will say focus on your own money, on your own building your own self. You to start buying your own things and putting it in your name, right? I don't. That's what he's doing. You might as well return the energy. And also, I would say, if you are, sometimes let's let men be men. I know the nurturer in us, right? The giver in some of us. We want to take care of things. We want to foot certain bills. I saw in what I saw. So story is smoky book. We will change your priorities in the house. Or would they claim with me or more if you've been taking care of the home front for a while? I don't know how long you've been taking care of the home front. But if you see that he's hiding his own properties, he's keeping certain things away from you, you to reduce how you're spending in the house so you can save and save for your future. The bad is you don't know what to share for you, I don't know what to share for you now. Lẹ́yìn náà wàá rówó tẹ bá fẹ́ ra ilẹ̀ tí ẹ ní láti gbé speaker kí máa make announcements for him and the mom, because I can bet you that let's say you want to buy a land now. If you go and tell him, or if you end up putting it in your name, only your name, his so-called mom that was saying that the dad buy land for her, blah blah blah. When him abui, so it sounds like he comes from a family where they want him to have his own thing, but they would want you to share with him, right? So that is hiding this one, not telling you this. I think that should push you to want to do things. And with this way of spending the house, sometimes when you guys carry too much bukata, do too many things, you're not letting your man be a man. If there are certain bills that will not buy Lara, if you don't pay it in the house, they don't pay. You can't even take your one, right? Owó iná kìíní kan wọn nípa àwọn ajá náà ìgbà míì jẹ́kọ́já náà sit in it. You understand? Otherwise, this man sounds like you will just be working. Uber tó fẹ́ ṣe ó lè máa ṣe Uber and sin kó máa rówó ń bẹ̀ kó máa ṣàjọ á lọ fi kówó ní time títí àtúndọ̀ra lẹ̀. It doesn't sound like he's really including you in his plans, at least in his financial plans. Anyway, that man is on his own. You guys don't seem like you have a partnership when it comes to that, based on what you've told me. I'm first nǹkan tí ìyá ẹ̀ sọ pé after all, Popsy, our own husband is not by this. Woman zombie, right? I know this is me diverting a little bit, but I always say that when some of you stay in miserable marriages because of the kids or because of ring because of what society or because you feel you're better than single or divorced women, this is how some of you end up being bitter mother-in-laws. Because now she didn't get a good treatment from her own husband. God forbid if her son now treats his wife well. Automatically, Sister Demi, you are the second wife in your home. I don't know if you realize it. The mom is the first wife, and she's the first wife. The only power in life, woman, man. So you are the second wife. So operate from that mentality, operate from that angle. You are the second wife. The mother is the first wife. It's already war, and I'm sure you want to stay there. So operate the fact, like thinking like this man and his mom and his family, I want to jump build, because that is what he's indirectly doing. Two of them, or with the family they are building. The mom is telling him what to do, how to move, how to do everything, and he's listening, and they will keep listening. So act like you are in a polygamous home. You know how polygamous home, right? A lot of those polygamous homes, yes, the dad might drop some money, but sometimes all the wives, woman sort out around one of them sort out on mom if they're from a deep polygamous home. That's how you should be thinking. You have the man, she loving you, everything, but financially you don't have a hold, right? Financially, physically, you might have even not too much, but like I said, you are in a polygamous home. That's the setting. So start acting with wisdom how you act if there was a wife sitting down in that house and they married you. You know, if they married you into the home, woman live for you to come in between the bond that the first wife and the other woman has. That is what you are in that man's house. And I'm sorry if that is done. So face your own life, face your career, face your business. The banda job. I can see you're selling food stuff, right? God bless your business. God will elevate you. Emma that job, the one or two job. You know, towards the tone, you can know Lorale. And then reduce
like I said, you know, I looking at it biblical. You know, when you have some things in mind, am I doing the right thing?
Which one is biblical? I
have plans for my kids, even that he's not even aware of. I save for their uni, I save for their exactly, and I have plans as in my own self that is not even aware of a bit, because sometimes there's some information. But there's some things that Ojo annually.
That is then what do you want us to do there, Sister Smokey? I will say it. If you guys want to live in self-pity, if they prefer live in self-pity,
not self-pity or not putting the person's going. That's why I said that. It's only that when you look at
the compulsory things that you have to pay for, guys.
That's what I'm saying.
Like your child care, but other things, that
kids, exactly.
Mrs. Young has told you, advised Mrs. Young for you,
exactly.
There are some things that you cannot just for example, God forbid, Mohbad strong.
Power tapo.
As in, God forbid, you need to buy ogun. I get all that for your kid. You don't have a choice. But what if you more than maybe once in a while, the baron only genuine, it's not the biggie. Can you know my phone, but the bat make a walk at the shop. Come in, only 20 bags of rice. Look. He's not telling you things about his business. He don't hide the paper motos have a moto. Yeah, let me round up. Do you understand? So stop funding the household, do a job. God will give you 1 or 2 land projects. Then you know you will not even have money. You won't have spare cash to be wasting for one man. I'm telling you, the money projects. Thank you.
Okay, before I call them, Eniola, you there?
I'm here. Sorry. Also for Sister Tini, may the Lord strengthen you, uphold you. Olu, she already broke the ice, which is when you give men opportunity not to be the head, they don't even want to be the head in the first place. And in 2026, you just had a job, like somebody is telling you not to have a job. If your mom is dropping 600K and your husband is dropping only 100K, and you're using that money to feed you people, and his own mom is sending recharge card money. Meanwhile, they have. How do you think? What makes you think you still have those land and the house that is linked? Because right now, you guys, what you talked about, you guys have 2 properties. What makes you think they still have? What makes you think they've not sold it? I was giving you that, because if he's so broke and you are not carrying anything in his house, then he should be selling one of those properties for you guys to live well. But you chested it. You decide that it's the love of your life and you want to chest it. Me, I'm from a polygamous family. So, from congratulations is not even congratulations deep down. It's the way my mom had brought us up. So, if you are not letting him do something, he wants to do it, but you are chesting it. What's your business in? Go register for Uber. Is it not thinking that level to register for somebody who wants to lie on you? So you think it's not you think you are the one thinking for him. You are now advising him order for Uber and all that. And you've seen signs. Don't go and see wonders, because some of you will see signs. You shall want to stay there to see wonders. Do not leave that marriage but re-strategize, system. You need to re-strategize as in let your womanhood let it be on the clockwise. 24 hours. You need to re-strategize. Anyone now, you guys have something that they used to deliver food stuff. Carry your market on your head. Call a rider. Why is he helping you deliver? Because by the way he's helping you now, then he's knowing how much you're making and how much the business is producing. When are you paying your mom back? Or until so like we strategize ASAP. Like don't like I love that you brought it here. I know that it's heavy on your heart. We're not, but we need to chastise you. We need to chastise you. You need to stand up, like for your mom to be able to raise 600K. You need. So, my sister, I beg you, like, in fact, start something. Like, please, I know you already started something. Think about blowing that business up, opening more shops. School, shop, everybody was okay. You're Nigerian, like, look at me, I'm up Nepal, there's you just can't do, touch lights. Do you understand what I'm saying, entertaining? So, because at the end of the day, you are in a polygamous home, like Olu has said, she said it rightly. That's the way everybody fend for themselves. Every mother sorts the problem. Every pregnancy any mom has carried in that is their own responsibility. Because the dad's mood dictates the whole house if he's the one feeding them. So please, I beg you, it's 2026. The internet is there. You have TikTok, carry it on your head. If they want to, just do your business. Let it be your first love for now. For now, because then you blame man, you didn't put, you don't have contribution. Yeah, you don't have any contribution to it. You didn't drop anything. You didn't do anything. You are not working. So why do you want to justify that you want to have a land and a house? So street is teaching you to street up, entertain me. That's what I have to say.
Thank you. Thank you. Emma, are you there?
Yes, I am.
Okay. Everybody has said what I do. If you move, you move. That's all. Do you get? If you think, if he acts weird, you act weird too. But at the beginning, basically, you should always remember to keep money for yourself. It's not because you don't love him. It's not because anything is going to change or anything has changed in your mind. It is because of a time like this. Do you get? Times like this are the things that strengthen you and make you smart. Make you realize that so if they see, this is why, if they see that you bought a car behind his back, or you have Uber, you have people that are driving Uber on your behalf, you have delivery cars, nobody's going to get mad. Nobody's going to get mad because they will ask, when you had the opportunity, that's him, what did you do? You did that. So she too, she did her own. Why are you complaining? Do you understand? So at least that's a reason. That would be a reasonable man's response. Only men who are acting as if yours, they want to control you is when they will say, I should have told your husband. Did my husband tell me? Abi? And when he told me, he made it as it's not as a matter is need to know basis. Lo for me, Abi. So me too is need to know. It's like when you do life insurance. When you do life insurance and they say who are the beneficiaries and you put only your kids. I put my kids. If I put my kids and go, why are you mad? I put my kids because what if the man goes to marry somebody else? So you will spend that money on the person, on the new wife, right? So these are the movements. These are the reasons that possible this thing. So I understand it. There are people that tomorrow property, for instance, when they now set up a trust, they say as that all the money in that comes from all the properties or all the cash and all the bonds and assets go for the kids at a certain age, right? They do that because they don't want the potential spouse to benefit or the potential spouse's children. Because if you give a blanket statement in a will or in a trust or whatever, or bequeathment instrument that says, oh, all the children of this marriage, or all the children of this, writing the man's name, right? If you do that, you are making it look like any child that comes as a result of this man plus the new person, right? Children of the new person. So who's protecting your children? Who is protecting your children? So the wording of those instruments are very important, and they need to be specific, or else, the people that don't need to get it don't get it. So for me, I think that you should just move very calmly and steadily. Like it doesn't know that what you're doing it. Right? It's not fight now. It's what he started. So, just do what you need to do, because you will still continue doing what you need to do in the house. Like if you were supposed to be paying gas bill, you pay your gas bill. If you cannot pay, if it's $50 before he tells you cannot pay $50, you pay $20, because that's why he denied the care, or he reduced the amount of money he contributed in the house in order for him to get to his own goal. So when are you getting to your own goal? Do you understand? So these are the issues. These are the things that you need to consider. So you have to learn. There's no fighting it. There's no fighting it. Just do what you need to do. Thank you.
Sorry, Tila, let me quickly drop something. Somebody just advised Temi in the Kukuche in business and Kumatafu stuff come Kakukulomata come so that she should change the business, which I agree with truly. Brenda Fish just said so.
Okay. Thank you so much, Aniola. Sister Yemi Debs, are you there?
Yeah, I'm here, but I can't speak right now, sorry.
Oh, okay. Me, I'm meeting and Kuli. I don't know if the other question, Sister Tammy, I don't want to mess up your name. Tammy Foods.
Ma?
Yes, ma'am. So you've heard what everybody have said.
Yes, ma'am.
I don't know if you've made anything better for you. Maybe it lightened your spirit a little bit. But
yes, sir.
I hope that with everything you've heard and your own, pretty much what you feel, if you think about it, leverage everything and see what works for you.
Yes, ma. The thing is, this business of a thing, I don't know if I can change it, because since I started this business now, he has not been buying food stuff at all. It's from this business we are eating.
No, Miss Temi, wọ́n máa gbogbo oúnjẹ tó bá supply sí ilé ni ó máa calculate ẹ̀ wà dé gbogbo yẹn or else ẹ máa jẹra yín run ni.
I've been saying it, but who turn up is like, she be ọjà wa ni.
I won't teach you bad things, but
good morning. Can I speak now, sorry?
Yeah, you can speak now.
Sister Temi.
Ma?
Don't forget, I don't know whether I heard you right when you started your story, like he didn't want you to work. When you try to work, he's telling you, is that right? From the beginning?
Yes.
That even open hand. So when everything, like when you got broke and you had to now start doing something, why didn't you watch for some time
to see what he will do, because that's the men that don't want their wife to work. I'm always wondering why, because you think you're going to be rich forever, and even if you're rich forever, what if you want your children and your wife to suffer? Like, I don't understand. And now you're saving the day. I'm reading the comment section as well. Someone is saying, I believe it's a man saying, tí obìnrin bá ti gbé view for 2 months, everybody máa mọ̀. It's not
sorry, hold on, Sister EMC. Sorry. Sister Lillian 78, are you there? Do you know you're up, Sister Lillian? Okay. You can continue, please. Yeah, so, she muted. Oh my God.
No, I said I borrowed the money. I didn't let him know that I collected the money from my mom.
Sister Lillian, please, can you request again? I didn't know you muted, please, because I can't see. It's not showing me your pictures. I'm only seeing black and white. So I can't see if you're muting or not. So please, if you can request back. Thank you. Sister, I am to continue.
Yeah, so like I said, I saw something in the comment section that said, I know people always complain about that a lot, that talking about be beautiful, talking about it for years and obìnrin for a few months, the whole world, something. It's not in our nature. And when she wasn't paying the bill, she's still doing all the house chores. And now that she's paying the bill, I know that probably she's still doing all the house chores as well, still doing all her what you quote unquote call a responsibility while he left yours. So my point is, the part that the mother advised him not to put the land in your name, like Olu said earlier, this is one of the problems. That's the point you should have sat him down. Like, ask your mother, was she happy when that situation happened to her? Because now they are projecting, and now, whether you like it or not, you're the second wife, like Olu said. But you need to, try, because some men, they are so worried about offending their mother, their sister, that they don't think of their own life, that this is my home, this is my marriage, this is my family. And they let outsider probably ruin their home before they realize, because all this advice everybody is giving you is right, but I just think in my head, so what's the purpose of marriage then, when you have to be fighting for yourself, when everybody started, two are supposed to become one. You're supposed to plan together. There's not going to be resentment. Everybody's now trying to fight for their own, trying to do things separately in a home that's supposed to be one, that's supposed to be unity. Even at work, they will ask you when you're doing an interview that can you work as a team? And until we start even treating marriage like work, strategize and all that. So how do you then do things together when you're already now, you're not happy, and when you start making money again, now it's probably going to stop you from working, because what you're doing now is only allowing you to do it because you're needed. But in some way, it doesn't still want that business to succeed. That's the reason why it's eating. Because some men, they have it in their head, probably from advice or whatever, that once a woman is doing well, she's not going to listen, there will be a problem. So he knows that eating from that business is going to ruin the business anyway. It's just needed it for now for you guys to survive. He's still strategizing for him to be okay. And the fact that things are being done separate, it's just really sad. So maybe you can sit him down, if you've done it, I don't know, and talk to him like, this is it, let's work together, we're family at the end of the day. But if you know that is the type that doesn't listen, then you can now decide, start fighting for yourself. But try, because if you make it in your business now, start buying land, start building house, and you just behave the way you behave, you will still be blamed in that environment you are. There will still be frustration, like Olu said, the mother will still want you to put his name and everything. Somehow men seem to get away with things that women can't get away with. And that's for women that care, because you have to put yourself first in some cases. But just try and see how you can, because I'm reading comments, I'm listening, even the Smokey situation as well. If Smokey can still hear me, please, you too, start pretending you're giving money to your family and your friend so that nobody will pay the bills in the house. Maybe that time he will sit right and realize, because a lot of people give emotionally and they let family member manipulate them into giving an emotional blackmail and all sorts. So you to start giving money to your invisible family and saving it somewhere. Maybe if you start doing the same thing he's doing, he will realize this is not doable. You just have to do that, Smokey, if you can hear me. Just start giving money to friend and family, but save it. You tell him you've done that as well. You too, you don't have money as well. Just like he's spending for everyone. You to start doing the same and see whether he can, because them already think that if he doesn't do it, you will do it. And that's one of the reasons why I know someone in this country that they refuse to marry the person they're supposed to marry because of that. They already had a child and everything. They were getting married, and they thought that she will be the one taking care of the whole family in abroad, and this man will be sending all the money to the family at home. And she could see this, like, this is what's going to become of them. And she opted out, and it's happening. And that man now is sick because of that. He's looking after all the sisters that are married, is the one paying the school fees from her. The man is at the breaking point, and they are still exhausted for years. He's had meeting with his family several times. Like, I'm done. I've been doing it. I've helped everybody. He has brought the one that he can bring abroad. Still, they never see these people. They will never stop taking. In fact, I believe most of the marriage that break abroad is because of these people back home. Because some of them, they don't want you to have this unity so that they can be collecting from their own. And some of them, they want you to break up so that those people here will be telling them everything about their earning, about their life, so that they can mess them up. So sometimes you just have to do what they are doing so that they can see it, not by telling them. You to do it, let them watch it happen and see whether it's sustainable.
Thank you, Sister Yemi Debs. Link Signature, are you there?
Yes, I'm here.
Okay.
Hi, everyone.
Hi.
I want to talk small because my husband is around, so I don't want him to hear my strategy. This strategy is for you to see me. See, arrange with your friends or somebody that you trust. They exchange messages with you. Let them insult you, that you are owing them money. Let them abuse you in that message. You are sending them to your husband. You say, see, I want to lele. Let somebody disguised as Lapo come to your shop and pack your things. Sometimes you have to strategize just to jara egba. If not, men always have project though. Especially when you know there's one small change with you, they must have something that they want to do. So if you don't use your brain, because I don't know how he knew that you got that loan. Did you tell him that you got a loan from someone that you know, or from a loan shark or something? Somebody will be sending you message. You see, once he post obituary, me show you. God bless you. God bless you. Those are the things you see. My business, every time business is slow. Mother knows. How is business today? It's slow. People are just making inquiries. What's done? Say, yeah, tomorrow will be better. Yes, tomorrow will be better. Thank you. You just have to use your brain, because it's not. I sort out some bills. He will not even know that I've done it. But I'll tell him, I collected money from Tosin. I would have told Tosin to send me a message. Hey, Lynn, how far down my money? I need it next week. And I'm sure my husband says, Tosin has sent. Or sometimes I'll tell Tosin, call me where he's there now. Text her, call me now. And I'll purposely put that phone on speaker. He said, what's going on? I said, I'm owing Tosin. That money I told him I'm owing Tosin now. He would only say, oh, I'll give it to you. I'll give it to you more. You didn't tell me. I said, I told you now. If not, you will not get anything done. But when you start doing, you have to, my dear, you will go back. All of my what's that word? Any Arinle or something like that. Your mother, exactly. Your mother could raise 600K for you. Your mother. If you cannot drive that Uber, what stops you from driving it? You enter the car, learn driving. If you don't know how to drive the Uber. Riders are even more sympathetic to women. You don't have to drive at night. can drive the Uber, make the money for yourself. If it's where to keep your children, look for somewhere to keep your children. Go to school. The windows that they have that they are in school, use that to do something. Build yourself. All those, I don't want you to work. If you don't want me to work, how much are you giving me as allowance? What is my stay-at-home allowance? And if I don't see that money in that 1 month that I'm staying at home, they want to be paying me. Sorry, you cannot hold me to not work. That's my own strategy. Strategize. You give your life is brain. It's not by being wicked or it's not by being mean. You will do the things that you don't even know that you have even done it. But arrange to my send message saying by tell me, I've been going share any over from low mini critical to my baby on choosing. Jody will to commissi, Jody Kiniko Kiniko, about J. Give your children food from at the shop, get all lolly. Con Johnny shop, and my son Johnny shop, con Johnny shop, get all lolly, tabal delay, but they are cows. Sometimes talk on me, let me speak Yoruba. Talk on my dang by me to them. I wouldn't even make anything say, the allowance has finished though. It's not. I just there's no one. They say, oh, really? But you didn't tell me. What's it done? I'll see. Even if I bought everything too much, based in the freezer tomorrow, I'm going to cook next tomorrow in 2 days' time. So you just have to give yourself even for the family. 2 of us cannot be broke at the same time. 2 of us cannot be broke at the same time. So that when one person is broke, the other person can lift the other person up. So just I know we're always excited as women for the man to know that you are successful and everything. So you want to be showing all your workings. Just, and God will guide and direct your path. For Smokey, we know women, we always say we like generous men. But when the generosity now is not too much, sometimes that becomes a pain in the ass. Maybe one of the reasons you liked that guy or you were together was because the man is generous. Yeah, some people, like Olu said, you cannot change who they are. Me, choose your battle wisely. That's it. There's some things you cannot even fight. So that you are a wife. So you have to just, you just have to strategize. They don't now see that he's not doing again, he's not shaking it. It's when there's extra money that the man will have money that wants to be doing unnecessary laula. If it's children's educational trust fund, open it now. Be putting money inside. If it's money that I want to divide to say $800, no expenses and not for family in months. Once that money finishes, that's it. And it should not just be one person signing, because when you said that 24,000 that was saved, how come is the only one that is signatory to that account that the $24,000 pounds can go out of your account? Or is it just his money? Because if it's jointly owned,
his own personal savings.
Okay, his own personal funds. Okay, that's why. Because if it's 2 of you, you cannot just take your money and
I don't do joint.
I'm just saying. So just use maybe your children's trust fund, maybe something that money can also be going into that will be like a form of savings. So you make it, let it be mandatory that this thing has to go in this thing. Let him see benefits of it for the children or something. Not that you're coercing.
Do you know why all those kind of things will not be visible? Because these are the kind of men that when you show them all this, the next thing is so don't let them even understand that.
No, you're not the one. You're not the one doing it too. It's what he'll be doing. Where he'll be putting money for his children.
I'm telling you. But you said he should be aware, like you.
It should be aware because he'll be the one putting money in it.
No, because it's for my kids. So I'd rather divert my own money into that instead of not doing anything.
No, that's not what she's saying. She's saying that let there be you create that account for the kids, right? But he's the one funding it, not you.
Yes. You will have your own funding, yes, and nobody will have access to it.
Yeah, you will have one for the kids, but not to his knowledge. Do you understand? Because once he knows that you are doing it, then he's going to relax and say, well, I don't need to do it, you got this covered. And then he will divert his funds to something frivolous. Because that's what they're doing.
So all those things you've talked about it, and all you hear is Marsha, procrastinating. So Just realize that this person just keep procrastinating. You just do your own thing. So, like I said, one thing I've realized is I just do my own thing. But sometimes when you just look at it, you'll be like, "Oh, are you doing the right thing? What if so many things you hear behind that?"
Because sometimes you make them realize that what if he falls ill? You might think that you will always be active all the days of your life. You can be incapacitated. Sickness can come. Death can come. My father cried when we were very little. And my mother will tell you, if I don't hustle, you guys are not going to eat. My mother does different kinds of businesses. Like, I've never seen a hustler like that in my life. So you make him see reasons that if anything happens to you, your children's future should not just stop just because you are past. That's why I want to put these things in place, and you mandatorily be donating into those funds.
My dear sister, it takes the grace of God. All those things have gone past it. You said it to be, no be.
Well, maybe it's a good delay, so you have a battle to fight too.
I don't have battle. Me, instead of that battle, I'll face my life. That one, gone are the days,
Okay, Smokey, that's what I'm saying. That sometimes you just have to play it for them to see what they are doing as well, and. Things like if you know when he get paid, just make sure you're on him, loving up on him to make sure you drop all the money just like he's dropping it for others to pay the bills. You live in the same house. You have to find a way. Like there were instances where I just got tired of doing it. I'll go to the shop. I will have done everything, bought everything. While all those machines are still beeping in the shop, and I will call. I'll be like, oh, I don't know what happened. I just tried to use my card. There's no money there because I've done it. I've done that. I'm so embarrassed. There are people behind me. Please, can you send some money? I was almost like acting there. But I've already paid though. But because he can hear those things, he will send the money. That same money that he doesn't have. I just got fed up of doing that. So you just have to find, like, those theory, because until you make him see reasons, it's not going to be easy for you, because obviously it's bugging you. Even though you find a way to deal with it, it's still bugging you.
Yeah, it does bug, but like only as advice, you just is a thing that you have to face since you want to stay in there, but you just plan for yourself. So that's what that's my conclusion of it, that just plan for yourself and just move on with your own.
I agree.
But sometimes, by the time you see this as well, you will feel like, oh, you're my wife, you should have helped me, you should have told me, you should have tried to help me. Some people are like that. Because it doesn't even
seem that it's justified, because you've talked about it, you've thought about it, so you don't have any other thing. In fact, that you even involve, like for me, I don't have parents, I don't have both parents, and I'm the last, and my other siblings, everybody's very okay. So there's not like he wants to foot anybody in my family, or I want to foot anybody's bills. So. And I do, like I said, I do my own extra also. I'm not saying I've been a business person right from day one, even before I came to the diaspora. So all those kind of things, I know that you need to save. There's so many things before that I would have done, because I'm so very independent of myself. So I would have done it. But I don't realize that doing too much even gave him extra, to the extent of unnecessary bill, like you having, I'm not going to lie to you, before he had like 23 people payroll, like that he sent money to every month. I swear to God, he had like 23 people, and most of those people are just abnormal. Food bills, or mama me.
Black tax is the worst. You have to find a way to pull yourself out of it.
So eventually that was reduced. Drastically. It was reduced drastically. Then that was why he felt, if I bring my two siblings in, maybe the burden will reduce. Maybe my mom will stop, pestering. Unfortunately, those one messed up the whole money, everything, do AYA and all that. So I just realized that whatever plan you have, Oma digress. And the only thing is not being, things will get better. Oma change. You just realize that this process is not working. And the next thing is, you just have to change it, like everybody has advice. And that's what I've been doing, just to change my strategy. Initially, some of the bills I would have foot, I withdrew everything, and anything that would damage my credit, that would be incurring unnecessary debts, I just change it. So that has just been the way. But sometimes you'll be like, about one dancing property. Like when sorry for making it too long. Like for instance, now when my musical sister's sister's husband came over from the US to visit us because we bought a land together, back home. And he was now saying it. He felt I'd mentioned it to him. So he was just saying it over half a later, I didn't develop it. And he had said so much, and he didn't have a clue. So he felt a little hesitation. Then I said, anyway, I've been doing that way back and all that. So it's not something new that he should have mentioned it to me, but I said I felt it was not necessary. So things like that, and that's why at the back of your mind, somebody will be like, sure, eventually taking it. But one thing I've justified myself is what if I saw. In fact, I've involved my own siblings, Gonzalo, and they've spoken, but he will keep telling you, you don't understand where I'm coming from. So whatever I do, it doesn't matter, and all that. So I've seen that that's the angle this person is coming from. And all you need to do is just, do like you're single and just face your kids. And that's exactly what I'm doing. And any bill that would kind of attach us together, like the kids, I just changed the details to his own name. So whatever debt is going to incur it. And that's it.
Thank you, Sister Smokey. Thank you. I don't know if we know the Sister Tammy Foods. Are you okay? Are we good?
Yes, I'm good, ma.
Sister Smokey, are we good?
Yeah, sure, absolutely. Thank you so much, everyone. I appreciate it.
Thank you, ma. Thank you, everybody.
Welcome. You're welcome. We had another topic, and I swear to God, I'm not gonna lie, I don't remember. I think it's about. Holu, do you remember, Holu?
What Sisidupe said.
Yeah, the what Sisidupe said. I can't remember. I think it was about a lady that she's been taking care of us, maybe a late sibling's child for 3 years, and she's getting very, very overwhelmed with it. And she doesn't know what to do. She doesn't know if she should stop it or not. So, because
I think she's asking how long is she meant to do it for?
Do it for, because
how long is she meant to take care of her brothers, like her niece and nephew and the wife, whatever? How long is she meant to do it for? She's been doing it now for 3 years.
Yeah, so
I think he's in with her, or probably back home, and she's footing their bills.
Oh, that part I don't know, but Sisidupe said she was, she's pretty much taking care of a late sibling's child, and she's getting tired of it.
She said she's been footing their bills for like
3 years. Yes.
For me, I just think the best thing is to call the mother of the late, the mother of the kids, and ask her what she could do. The best thing is just like set her up or something, and from there she will search for her kids. But when you start putting them on monthly payroll, it's a problem. How long are you going to stop? And that will be an issue. And obviously, bills will increase. School, by the time the kids are getting older and stuff like that, school fees. How long is she going to keep up to that? So I don't know. So for me, I just feel if she's capable enough to set the woman up, she'll set her up, and so that she can take care of her kids. But over to Durupe, every month, she'll be so relaxed, and that's it for me.
In Signature, do you have something to say about that?
I just think maybe call like a family meeting. If maybe have other people have inputs, if other people can make contributions too. Or maybe she's the only one. Did she just do this voluntarily, or was it imposed on her? Or there are different contexts which we don't really have, the full picture of. Maybe she decided to step in and okay, I want to
or did the family mandate it on her to say, okay, you'll be the one to start taking care of these people now that your brother is gone? Or is it, so I don't really know the context. So in my own opinion, I would have just said, maybe call like a family meeting, let your family come together. If, let them know how you feel, this is becoming too much of a burden, and how can we spread this amongst ourselves and see, who takes up what, so that can be a relief on you, in my own opinion, so that you're not too saddled, with the burden of taking care of. It's a noble thing, but then when it's too much, it becomes burdensome, and it becomes the problem too. And if the woman can get a job, it's been 3 years, she has mourned enough. So the mourning phases, you can never finish mourning. Mourning is forever and ever. So if she had some sort of certifications, or she has a degree or whatever, let her look for a job. If it's business she wants to do, let the family come together and see how they can set her up. If she wants to learn a trade or learn a skill, sewing, hairdressing, sit her down. You can't keep doing from hand to mouth. It's not going to work. That's not a viable system. Let her also see what she can do, what she likes to do, put it to her what she likes to do, and then she can train in that area so that she can also empower herself and not be dependent on the family for too long. Because what if she decides to remarry? Will she still be taking care of her continuously? Hell no. She has to. They just have to have that conversation, in my own opinion.
Thank you, sir.
And happy birthday, Olu. At least it's past 12 midnight now.
We're still at 11:15, so it's not 12. It's not.
I'm in Georgia, so we have.
So happy birthday.
Yeah, so happy birthday, Olu.
Yeah. Is Olu there? Olu, are you there? Like, me to you, wishing you a happy birthday. Sister Tammy Foods, from Egbeda. Do you have anything to say towards the?
It's not a birthday yet from you.
She said Lindsay's signature is in Georgia, so it's 12 already. It's 12:16 over there. So, Mrs. Young, since you just talked now, you have any advice to give? Mrs. Young.
I have advice for who?
All the three things we talked about now.
I John told you alone. You mean she's general advisor. You can't go she and cut over and she. Put yourself first. Put yourself first. You matter. Put yourself more than your job, more than your wife, more than your husband, more than your children, more than anybody. Because one thing that I've come to realize and learn in this life is that whether you're there, whether you're not there, people know how to move on. They will always move on. They will go forward. So if you say, I'm going to put in your car, over decision power. Well, 6 feet under the ground, the ultimation power. It means, I'm talking about parents. Sharing by me, king or buru. Sharing buru, timo buru. Oje can get away with a whole lot of things. Story me go more buru, go and need that. I do.
Apologies.
Okay, I'm not being or gaming bonnie. Okay, me got him a buru, buru on it that is off for me. Oh, my help for me. Go back baby in Kowami Femo, Yami go to back baby in Wawash. Tiba homo. Mabino ni. What a mommy. More only forcing me. Bushi one in ye. Announcing she get tani. Talk down one car on escort. I should be a motonic of baby to J. Billy Harry. Billy Titi. For she found a lot to one Billy you. Billy Kowa and Shoshi. I was shaking a cobra. Monila Gomil and Shubian. Guess what? They back. Mabino. Ewa, it's a common cotton shoe. Yes, or quitting pine. When you share luncheon, I want luncheon. Shut it down, I want it down. Shall I okay? Èwo ni ẹ ń ṣe obìnrin rere? Àwọn obìnrin burúkú lèmi. Ẹ wo àwọn èèyàn máa wà òkè. Àwọn èèyàn máa wà èmi ò ní kẹ́ má tọ́jú fámílì yín o. Ẹ tọ́jú fámílì. Ṣé rí ibi lèmi má tiẹ̀ kọ́kọ́. Ṣé rí tí èèyàn bá ti yọ ibi kúrò nínú gbogbo ìṣòro ní ayé yẹn, gbogbo ètò kékeré ni. Ẹrù oúnjẹ fún wọn. Àwọn ọmọ mi ẹ mẹ́jọ pé ẹrù oúnjẹ kó jẹun lásìkò, kó mu omi lásìkò, kó wọṣọ lásìkò. Tèmi nìyẹn. Bó tẹ́ bá sọ pé fẹ́ lọ ṣe jura yín lọ, ó fẹ́ ṣe kárí mi, o àpà ló ń jẹ́ bẹ́ẹ̀. Ní ìsìn kéèyàn fún mi gan pé ó lówó lọ́wọ́, ó ṣé mi ò lówó lọ́wọ́. Àwọn Davido ló lówó jù ẹ lọ, ó ṣé Davido lówó jù mí lọ. Torí wo wọ́n máa wá ẹni ẹ, wọ́n máa bẹ́bẹ́. Kíní kan láń ṣe kíní ẹ ṣé mi ò ní. Kíní kan ló lówó jù philanthropy ẹ jẹ́ kó ná bó ṣe ń ná nìyẹn. Mo ní kálukú wá ṣe ń ro ọ̀tọ̀ọ̀tọ̀ ni. Just do you. The world will adjust. If you have, means anything new, help your family, help your parents, help your siblings. And if you don't have, don't beat yourself about it. Wọ́n máa wà òkè. Níjọ́ tí mo sọ̀rọ̀ rúfù, ẹ ṣáà wà níbẹ̀. Tí mo sọ̀rọ̀ rúfù, tí dádì mi ní Jẹ̀ráàdì làwọn fẹ́. Mo dẹ̀ sọ fún wọn ṣé rúfù tó wà lórí wọn ṣó ti wó lù wọ́n lórí. Tí yóò bá tí wó lù wọ́n lórí, ẹ máa lò lọ. Mo ṣe wà mi lè para mi fẹ́ anybody. Ọmọ tí mo bínú mi gan mi lè para mi fún ẹ má bínú. Mo lọ́fọ̀ ọmọ mi ò mi ò lè para mi fẹ́ anybody. Kí ló sọ? Jẹ̀ráàdì àbí kí ló ń pè? Rúfù ni Jẹ̀ráàdì.
Ayọ̀ Méjì said they have a question for you. I don't know if Ayọ̀ Méjì, are you there?
Is he? I know him is troublemaker.
Oh, it's a man. Oh, okay.
Good evening.
Troublemaker of Canada. Oh, yeah.
Good evening.
Good evening.
No, there's a statement you made that I just wanted, to pick something out. You said you should put yourself first.
Mm-hmm.
So I want to understand. When you go into a relationship, and I'm talking about marriage now, because you mentioned put yourself before your husband, put yourself before your wife.
Benny.
So when you go into a relationship, the aim is to bring in your 100, right?
Mm-hmm.
Now, if both of you are holding back and putting yourselves first, how does that even work?
Put yourself first, you're going to re-strategize. So if I'm in a relationship, I'm not saying people should hold back. Look at the story Smokey talk about now. You have to come first. I want to continue in that line, because if you're not there, that person will adjust. People will always adjust. How do we make it working? Super story new. It takes two to tango. But then you're combating fee, putting pressurize. You have to need chess. Play draft. My D level go to strategize the game. I didn't know what you didn't pada saying. So when I say put yourself first on this situation of helping, whether your husband or Kineko, it is overwhelming. You have to consider your mental state too. And it's all like relationship, love, I love you. Could you bear? I don't want to put on first. Okay. Okay, in a situation, it's your call. Tí ọkọ náwó ti tiẹ̀ yàfùnyàfù tó ń ṣe bàbá olówó kiri ń tà. Tí èmi mú 100 tèmi wá, mi ì lè post láti ra earring kékeré fún rárá mi. So you're still telling me that I should continue to bring my 100 all in the name of relationship? Is that how it works? Mr. Ayodemeji.
So, Mrs. Young, I agree. I get where you're coming from. And I mean, it makes sense. But there's something, and that's when you're dating somebody or you're getting into a relationship with someone, they are never going to be the exact trusting version of themselves because of a past experience, right? They're always going to be cautious. And I think that's the problem with today's relationships. Everybody is coming with in quotes, guiding, right? Everybody comes into it guiding themselves. You know, they are scared of being vulnerable, being used, and all of that. And I'm just worried that because you now you've married, you are fine.
Ayodimeji.
We now we are still in this.
Let me tell you something. You see those kind of people, I only want last. Now, don't get me wrong. Me sọ pé kéèyàn má ní àwọn nǹkan tó fẹ́ in a man, or kéèyàn má ní expectations tí wọn is good. But surely tó bá wà too careful jù náà, ó máa fall into the hand of the wrong person. Wọ́n máa lò ẹni. I'm not saying, like for me now, if he's not the kind of person I am, I'm a very free-spirited person. Now, ní ọkàn mi, mo ní lọ́kàn pé, ta ló fún mi gift tó wọ 2.22k? It
was Papi. You were not. It was Papi that gave it to you.
Ayé mi o, Daddy mi fún mi gift. Màá dúpẹ́ lọ́wọ́ wọn tó wá sí dọ́là. But anyways, Ayodimeji, like me now, if you know the kind of person I am, I'm a very free-spirited person. Like me, Moli Ayeli. Me, what are your expectations in this marriage? And as I've said it there before, and I'll say it, I told him I'm not expecting anything. And I'm expecting everything to Bawa. Now, is it that not coming perfect? No. The good, the bad, the ugly. Mondurodi. To Bawa, Mafaya Bangbabe. Do you understand? Me, I'm not too over-calculative when it comes to my own marriage. Me, will calculate it. Okay, no bother share. Yes, you only plan B. I want plan kokowa, but me, muli ayeli, because at the end of the day, nearly ayetawa. Anything can happen at any time. Anything can happen. So me personally, me so as Mrs. Young, me sort of for everybody. I'm not too calculative. I don't flock issues go me on. It will come in say, it not come here yet. Shall come bó ṣe wà yẹn. Kábíyèsí o. Tó bá ní yan ronú, èèyàn máa ń ẹni ọ̀rọ̀ báyìí, òun máa mú àrò tó fi máa jóná èmi. Ọba ti sọ ó ti tán nà tèmi. I move on here, we carry go. So for me, I'm not too calculative. If issues happen, it happens. And I'm enjoying my life. I'm enjoying my marriage. Maybe because of the kind of person me I am. Don't call me back, be me. I daru for a while. I saw to know me. Even she, Tibalo so one. I want Pino. I want me. I saw tenu temi. They denu me. I saw tenu temi. But it is so temi. Uti tony. So I'm not saying that people should not be too calculating if it works for you, but for me, I'm not calculating anything because it got time calculating. To last, to God be the glory. Because the last, to God be the glory. No, because it got a fair ball off. The meaning, Ayodimeji, a carigo.
The things that I hear these days, and in fact, I'm starting to rethink marriage a lot.
Don't rethink it, Ayodimeji. Don't think it. Just all you need to do is to do your due diligence and understand that there are things that you will not be able to plan for, but there are things that you need to plan for. Do you understand what I'm saying? Because no matter what you look or think about, there's certain things that Toba Dele, except you have the maturity or the tools to navigate that time, you cannot think about it. You will never know that it will come up. Do you understand? The things that we hear here on this platform, not on this particular platform, I'm just talking about on social media generally, they sound discouraging. They sound like, oh my God, you know what, it's better I just stay single. Yes, that can be, but also there's this other side, and the other side is very sweet. As Ms. Young has just said, me, she, Tilo, Olu, we all have our stories to tell, right? But one thing is for sure, if you were given the right person, you will enjoy the marriage. And who is given the right person? It is you who picks the person, right? So it is important for you. Just do your due diligence. And if it's not, if you get into it and the person that you are with understands you, it will work out. You see what Smokey said? You see what that other lady, Temi, oh, she's still here. Temi said, you move accordingly. Kofaja, move accordingly. Ms. Young just said it. I'm ready for anything. I don't expect anything. Do you understand? I am the nicest person I can say. If I say so myself, I'll blow my trumpet. But Mato Jamini, I will talk to you about it. I will always talk to you about it. So that when I do something that seems out of character, you're never going to, and the third party hears it, you're never going to say, I did not inform you, I didn't bring it to you to talk about it. It is you who did not do anything about it. Do you understand what I'm saying? So don't be afraid to launch into the deep. Just have enough, float or whatever, to come back up and swim in the river. Do you understand? So
let me tell you a little bit about my last relationship. Yeah, right. Just a little bit. So, I came into Canada as a PR. She didn't have papers, and we started dating. So the plan was she would go to school. I was working, and I didn't want her to stress. So she said she couldn't cope with the stress of working and schooling. That's fine. I could pay the rent and some of the bills, and we did that for 2 years. The moment she finished school, she started complaining that the house is too small. She wanted a bigger place, and I told her to chill, get a job first, and stack up some money and all of that. Almost it was online that I saw that she was looking for a house already. And at some point my sister just told me that, just leave her, let her go. Now, the trauma from that, if I were to take that into a next relationship, would it be my fault?
Yes. Please, can I quickly answer that? Ayodimeji, yes, it will be your fault. And I will tell you why. See, it's good to go through heartbreak. It's good to go through whatever thing life has thrown at you. But you know what? This is one thing I always tell myself. I'm not going to allow whatsoever anybody do to me to make me who I am not, except I am that person. Now, when things happen, yes, things will happen. Just like what Emma said, we all here, we've had one or two of our stories. But I just feel you need healing. Like, before you go into another relationship, you need healing. I don't know how you're going to go through that, your healing. Either through therapy, either through whatever route you feel you want to go through. But I feel you shouldn't take it on another person that have not hurt you, that does not even have intention of hurting you. Because at the end of the day, you might be losing a good person because of what one person have done to you. Me, I told you I'm a very carefree person, right? Ayodimeji. The guy I dated last before my husband, I told you that we broke up 2 months and 3 months after I did his wedding, and I was the MC on the day of his wedding. And when you come with me by, you know how me I always take life like it's like a business. In your show, me, the business can flop. Ìgbà mi dekere, ó lè yield good return fún yàn. Bí mo ṣe wo relationship náà nìyẹn, owó ni ó lè jẹ lọ́nbẹ̀, ó dẹ̀ lè má jẹ lọ. Àìmọye business láti ṣe láti sanwó nù, ká sọ gbogbo nǹkan nù, Ọlọ́run má jẹ́ ká sọ nǹkan nù mọ́ lórúkọ Jésù.
So just treat it like that. Go and get yourself healing. But if you say you want to take it on an innocent person, uncle, is your fault and it doesn't make sense. Emma, continue to supervisor to work.
Okay, so it's your fault because you are not considering the person that you are with now. You are thinking, you are superimposing the person that you were with on the person you are with now. Do you understand? So it's different. It's very different. Every time you meet somebody new, take them as they are. If they shift shape, you too, you shift shape. It's simple. If you do that, it's very easy. You will understand. I can't tell you that I've had any terrible experiences from exes, right? Just one or two. One, but the one before the one I got married to, his own it wasn't him, it was his siblings. And God forgive me, one of them is dead. The very one that was perpetrating the rubbish is dead. Now, my thing is that it has nothing to do with whether I prayed about it or whatever, or this thing. It just happened. Okay? But the fact is that this person, it was the only trauma from it was we were very close. I knew even the place I used to make phone calls, because I used to work with in an oil company. So even the place I used to make phone calls at, they knew that this guy lied, this guy loved me. As soon as he made his intentions known to his siblings, that okay, I'm marrying this girl, they were like, for what? You're too young. Yeah, you still have your life ahead. Blah blah blah. And then this person is okay. Hi mama, how are you? Yeah. This person is Yoruba, blah blah blah. She's not from Ijebu, so you don't have to. So that went. Now, was I angry? Was I traumatized? I was. But guess what? The person I'm married to. Simple. In fact, sometimes I feel like I'm the one that actually I shake him just to get that reaction. Do you understand? However, if I keep thinking about that, I will not enjoy where I am. I will not enjoy where I am. So I think that you want to just take each person as they are. Deal with them based on the information that is presented to you, and then figure that out going from with that. Do you understand what I'm saying? Nothing. It will make it easier for you. It will make it easier for you. So that's my own thing. So don't skinny. Oh no, and based on what you said now, it's not like is it okay, she wanted to move to another apartment. You wanted to save so that you can upgrade easier. So you have a mindset of let's do it slow and steady, right? She did not have that mindset. She felt, oh, now I have money, or I have the ability to make money. Let people know that I have money, or that I have upgraded. That's what she was trying to do, right? But you wanted to do slow and steady. Some people are not like that, so you have to. What's the word? That's that person. So whoever you meet, just take them based on who you have found out that they are, or else you're not going to enjoy the person. You're not going to enjoy the person.
I just want to add that when they say, oh, okay. When they say, when somebody shows you who they are, they say believe them. Don't try to make excuses for them. Don't try to rationalize it. That's just who they are. And if at the beginning of a relationship, your visions, your objectives are not aligning, I mean, just know that it will get worse when it comes to marriage. So if she wanted to just get her own apartment and you said, oh, this is a plan, and she's not following, and she doesn't, it's better she just goes rather than you having a headache when you get married and at the end of the day, it now becomes problematic. It's better for you at this stage that you're knowing who they are for who they are. There's no need for you to, it might be painful, it might be hurtful, you might, sometimes when you have one thing, you just feel like that is the best thing that will ever happen to you, but you don't even know what's right in front of you. Sometimes when I think of, when my ex tells me, oh, the only regret he has is that we didn't get married. And I told him, I said, don't have that regret that we didn't get married, because if we had gotten married, we might have been divorced. Reason being that the things I tolerated while we're in a relationship, growing up, and I thank God I didn't marry like when we're younger and we actually wanted to get married, because growing up and seeing things differently, growing and having different priorities, I just knew that this relationship wouldn't have worked. Would have been married, but then that marriage would have broken. Because with my husband now, with the things that we can sit down and talk about, with the kind of things that I can even do, say, I'll be like, is this, like Emma said, I'll be like, is this somebody that can just tolerate this kind of things like this based on where I'm coming from? So don't take it to heart. Life is a pot of beans. You meet the good, the bad, and the ugly. Don't let anybody trample on your self-esteem and your mental health so that you don't start feeling less of yourself. That's just it. Just create that balance, and God will help you. Just put God into it. It's very, very important. So that all those I am a tanga, they will run away from you.
Sure, I want to add to it. Ayo Dimeji, make sure that you do not break somebody's heart. Don't ever break somebody heart. Some people are your karma, just like how will you say? Karma.
Exactly. Some people are your karma. Maybe it's something that you have done in your past that you are actually, So you don't know.
Maybe that one that left you now is your karma.
I found out about men. Men don't like the easygoing. Some men don't like the easygoing women. No. Some men like the women that give them problem.
Ling, I can't tell you that.
Some men don't like easygoing women. Oh, she's quiet, she's no, they'll say she's a pushover, she's this, that. You see that one that'll be pepe, that'll give them don't tell your man, she's very feisty, she's very fierce. They like all those kind of men. So maybe that's the kind of woman it's not wrong. I'm telling you, some men don't like peaceful women. They don't like peaceful women. They like.
I can attest to that.
The funny thing about what you're saying is that men also think that women do not like peaceful men. So I think it's a two-way street. And there's one thing I
don't like a pushover. I don't like a pushover man. I like a man that.
I don't like a pushover.
Yes, I like a man that is calm, and then
if you like a pushover, or no confirming you. Pushover, and you feel.
No.
Like no, can you only women?
I don't like pushover.
In Kotoma Fajina to come in. Emma no no fi nkan tí mo fẹ́ nìyẹn bọ́ ló kọ fún mi ni. Àwọn ẹ̀bùn pushover man dàbí Daddy G wà lára àwọn tó pé ọ̀rọ̀ máa calm.
Because you don't
know the Daddy G I'm saying. One TikTok kìíní tí máa wọ̀ gẹ́ kan tó máa ń pẹ̀rẹ̀ mọ́ mi wọn ti dáàdì bí máa ṣe máa ṣe bí dọ́dọ̀ yọ tẹ̀lé lẹ́yìn ẹ̀. Ṣé àwọn pushover men? And you know why? Ṣé strong will women beat me like awatama be Emma tamaduro on our ground. It's not always good about favoring your BTW. Amani clash.
Now, so of course you won't be like in your beats here 100%. Or you will still be no, it won't be in your beats here 100%, but it won't still be somebody just say, sit down there. It will not
sit down. Emma, when I was growing up, all their life of their marriage, what my bad marriage one. Tí ìfẹ́ dárúkọ torí àbọ̀ ẹni tó wúyọ̀. Tí ẹ bá ní bàbá lágbájá, kí ló tẹ̀ fi gbé omi lọ sókè? Mọ́mí ẹ má bínú, á dẹ̀ gbomi. In fact, wọ́n enjoy ara wọn kò sí jà. Kò sí ìjà. It's not Leo, it's Aquarius.
They're sure pé normal.
Normal, kò sí nǹkan kan wọn lówó, kàná lówó ní ìbáná lóògùn, kò sí nǹkan kan, ṣàgbọ́n gbé face me I snap you. When you pay my name, mówó gidi kankan wálé. My husband is an Aquarius. Because I have problem with my husband too because I'm coming up. We are very angry. He's stubborn, his sign is stubborn, I'm stubborn, so I just stubborn money.
My husband is Taurus. I'm Taurus. So two of us. He's still, but he's still calmer than me. My own is, I'm saying it as it is, but he can be calm. But what he still wants to do is in his mind. You know those kind of people that they will not argue with you. They will not fight with you. They will not, but they have their mind set on what they want to do. So that's what I'm saying. Like there's a way that you. But me, I'm the one that's just looking at you, just calmly looking at you. Yeah.
You just say, okay, you have expressed everything you want to express, or you have more to say before I say what I want to say. Just like Lynn's signature said, he will still say what he needs to say, stand on what he wants to stand on, but he will never raise his voice. When he now raises his voice, doesn't mean he has never raised his voice before, but when he now raises his voice, I think you need to watch your tone right now. I need to watch your tone.
Yeah, my own is, why are you yelling? I'm not yelling. I'm just also expressing myself. I'm loud.
Emma, ma, Demi, Okomi. What's the movie the last person to drop last word? Hey, what's up? It's okay. She may say you're not talking again. It's okay. Me no, it's okay. Me, what shall my couple go to my dark for me say? I'm not talking to you. She may say you're not talking to me. I need to, why are you talking to me? So far you say I'm not talking to you, I've talked to me. I'm assaulted in me. And that's why you think I'm one pushover guy, right? You think I'm one pushover guy, right? You want those pushover guy. You like people.
No, I don't think the pushover guy work for me. Even a guy that tells
my work if maybe Monday. I definitely
You think it will work for you, but it might not work for you. You know why?
It will work.
When somebody is a pushover, they become very irritating. As time goes on, irritated by them. I'm telling you.
Make sure you not irritating.
Because you don't have it.
I feel like I want a man that can be soft for me, but also be firm. I have too much of a strong personality to date a pushover. That's why, to me, I liken it to I want to man shogun ife. I don't know this I cannot shogun ife because my phone it's just
me.
I cannot stand it, Dodoyo.
I'll take advantage of you.
I'll take advantage of you.
Lynn, I cannot lie to you. I will take advantage of you.
I will take advantage of you. I'm telling you. I will manipulate you. I will manipulate your life. I cannot even lie.
Mr. Yo, maybe you are too much of a conservative person. Maybe everything concern. So, man, I know
you know one thing, like I said, I like my men soft for me. I like when I know that I have a strict man. You know, there's one thing to have a strict man that has a soft spot for you. You know that.
Yes, that's my husband.
Yes, there's a difference. It's not even
that is very fantastic. I love this kind of love.
Yes.
I cannot be with a man that is pushover because I will walk all over him.
I'm too domineering for that. I'm too domineering for that.
I think you're massaging egos now. And let me tell you why.
Mr. Oluko, Mrs. Miss Neo.
Miss Disney.
I'm not a Mrs. I'm a Miss.
I'm sorry. I see the name and I think I mixed it up with someone else.
I'm sorry. I'm confused away.
So, basically, what I'm getting from this conversation is that women are more ruthless than men. Am I right?
No. You like to just say,
listen,
yes. There's a reason I'm asking.
That's not what I'm saying. That's not what I think.
This conversation.
I think for me, when I say I'm not even trying to massage ego. Who gives a F about massaging the man's ego? I can't speak on another woman. But I'm just saying that let me give you an example of how my own personality is. And that's why I said I want a man that can be soft for me, but I know he's firm. One of the ways I know that I'm falling out of love with a man is timbating boy. That's why, no offense to those that curse themselves out and they sleep with each other the next day. I can't do it, right? I need to be able to respect who I'm with. When I left my ex, after I left my ex, it doesn't mean that I don't get angry when we're dating. Like, I'm really upset, I'm this, I'm that one. Do you understand? You know, I don't like what you said, only attitude, only overthink. Lady stuff. But stop calling you names, cursing at you. I don't believe in that. I don't know because I wasn't brought up like that. And as much as I might sound like a firm person, I like to address issues head on, get it over with, and move. I don't like things to linger. So with a man that cannot take ownership or take leadership, I cannot do it. It's gonna be boring. I like to be, what's the word, challenged. Not in a bad way, not in a rude way, not in a condescending way. I know how to calm down, focus it over any sense. That's why I say one of the ways I know that if me, I think number one, I will not want you to touch me. Your touch will start to irritate me. That's what I knew. I used to, then, Mrs. Young, I will party for extra 4 days after my period because I didn't want my ex to touch me. That was how irritated I was. Yes. Mama, see, but my in fact, you know, I can't encourage ọkùnrin kó lọ cheat. Mi ò do it. Tó bá rí yàn tó lè fún ẹ ní kíní go and have sex. I was not doing it. That's number one. When your touch starts to irritate me. Number two, when you start seeing one and I start seeing 100. I'm not saying I don't have a voice. I have a voice. At least people can see that from my being here, I have a voice. But if I have to cussing at you, swearing at you, the relationship is done. Do you understand? So I need a man that can command respect. Not that you will demand for it, but his presence is aura. You know, there are some men that will be in your life that you can't just talk to them any kind of way. Am I lying? You just can't talk to your husband any kind of way.
No, you can't.
Not because it's going, you know.
You can't talk to
Yeah, you just cannot speak to him any kind of way. Not because that is because he himself shows up he's a true leader in the sense of it, he protects you. There's a way a man protects your interest, looks after you that to perfect be and when you go, and he did nice and we go money low. You still fight. You have disagreements. You might keep malice 1 or 2 days. Everybody argue you, but even in your fight, right, there will be respect. And respectfully, yes, I can fight you, and I will still cook. I might not serve you because I'm mad at you. Go and serve your food yourself, right? Or if I serve you, I might not use fine dishes that I want to use because I'm mad at you. I will still slide in a little bit of pettiness, but I will still want to take care of you. And that's why I think it was Emma that said it. I don't know if it was on Multi's platform. Yes, I don't marry someone you've no fault with. You see, I have to see how you fight me for me to want to be in a relationship long term with you. How you act when we fight, because that is your true self to me. Do you understand? Are you still caring? Like, well, and just Mushubuni bathroom, maybe call you tell so sorry because you are fighting. Or you see me bleeding because we are fighting. Some people are very cruel. Very cruel. I don't do. Ex member, I buy my son. I yes to pettiness in me. In fact, I can cook his favorite food, but I will not serve him. I did the allo serve. I won't go to my community bino. But I believe those things kill. It pies relationship. It pies intimacy. Do you understand? And the longer you allow yourself to fight, the easier it is for you guys to start to do without yourselves. That's why when I really said about people, everybody they guard up. Yes, you are right. I think I'm like that. I say that I have PTSD/trauma that I'm starting to overthink. Any small thing in relationship now will break up with you before you want to break up with me. Do you understand? But in these signs, like I'm very guarded. And I say that the only time I think I can really put my guard down to say I want to try, if I thought I want to try marriage again, is if I am okay if it fails the second time around. I'm not praying for it, right? But if I've not gotten to a space where I know that just because one marriage failed, if this person treats me bad, right, I will now stay in it. Sorry, let me quickly round up. My girlfriend and I were having this conversation, and her divorce, what led to her divorce was Mrs. Young. this lady used to preach in church against domestic violence. If they had told me, you'll be surprised what some so-called strong women take in marriage. So we're having this discussion. She was like, she doesn't know she wants another kid. She want to try again. And then I said that was my own fear, that Timbalo, go for below, or nonsense, or tea, or one treat me anyhow. Just like with Femi Adebayo and Co. Do you know that there's a likelihood that you even take rubbish dog in the first relationship, first marriage, the second one? Because there'll be a part of you that is thinking that, no matter how strong you are, no matter how much I give advice here and I come and talk, it still lingers at the back of my mind that how much nonsense can I take? And I hope I don't fall into the hands of a man that knows that he would marry. You will not want this one to crash now. I will show you, baby. And as much as you might say you calculate, permutate, use all your almighty formula, all clinical formula, see, like we said on multi-platform, being a church goer, a Bible-believing person does not mean that you cannot still carry rubbish. We might say, we check the red sign, the blue sign. Not everybody that had a nonsense-filled marriage or relationship did not saw some flags. You don't see some flags. Some flags only come up when you go through certain situation. Some flags only go up maybe when the man loses his job. There's some situations you will not see. Until you pass through it with your man, you cannot see how that man will act. It's a lie. Forget it. That's until you are in that situation. He won't go, he go harmony and continue to to buy change in my life, be with fashion. As my friend, you are off, easy to my friend, you are going, easy, post to the field. Just before so sorry, me before so. As my friend, you are off, my easy, Latin, to go keep a catch go by. Keep a she buy a defender, sorry, no more. Look back it, easier said than done. So I'm just saying that not even everybody that did all their calculations, everything still married right. All this are we marry once and I'm married right. I don't believe in it all. I'm not thinking I might declare positively, but I'm saying that you see, patriarchy, misogyny is not a respecter of your religion or be a good Christian woman. And I honestly believe that in some ways, some people just have luck. Some people have luck, some people don't have luck when it comes to it. Especially lazy people. They always No, I don't agree that especially lazy people link. I'm telling you, for the few people that are edging some for you, money wa. Come on, no, no. Come on, no, man, play your role, booking it and so ẹ̀yin tẹ́ ti break up irú ọ̀rọ̀ Ayọ̀dèméjì sí àmọ́ bóyá ọmọ kan wà tó ń kún fún ẹ báyìí tó ń sọ pé Ayọ̀dèméjì yóò jẹ́ kó ń jẹ́ ó lọ lẹ́nu mi mo bẹ nílé ìyá mi bí kankan ló ti kékeré Ayọ̀dèméjì yẹn kò sùn. Bóyá ọmọ yẹn ti kọrin kan tó sọ pé ìfẹ́ ayé mi ìyá mi èmi àti ilé ìnáwó I can't know I can't. Lájà tó ti gbọ́ oyún táyé táyé ti ṣe ọmọ ọlọ́mọ tó ti kéré lẹ́ẹ̀dì so òun ni you say what is mo kama ní KARMA so ilé ilé báwo lẹ́yìn ṣe mọ̀ Mrs. Young. Ayọ̀dèméjì àjọmọ́ra wà ní
Mrs. Young, you are talking about life as it is in Hollywood. Somebody can.
Ayọ̀dèméjì wàhálà in Hollywood ní life lọ́dọ̀ tèmi ọ̀dọ̀ tèmi mi sọ ẹlòmíì o in Hollywood ní gbogbo àwọn wèrè tó fi mí lẹ̀tọ́ ẹgbọ́n fi mí ṣàkọ lọ́dún náà lọ wọ́n rá bàbá náà ti má rí o wọ́n rá bàbá ni àrùn tẹ̀ báwo ni òyìnbó wọn bọ̀ ọ̀làjì débi ìsìnkú gbà yẹn ayọ̀ ò jẹ́ kó jẹ́ ó lọ lẹ́nu mi. Mo fẹ́ sọ pa mama pè wọ́n mama kò kí ló dé mo busy stop calling me èmi stop calling me làwọn ń pè sí ṣe rí pé ẹ̀yin lè má bìlìvù èmi tèmi Nollywood láyé tèmi torí sì wọ́n ké fáyàfáyà so ìgbà mi máa wà àwọn tó máa nífẹ̀ẹ́ wa. Then another thing again, ṣẹ́rí ọ̀rà àwọn kan lè má good fún yín physically, wọ́n lè má good fún yín ní ìmọ̀ bí o ṣe fẹ́ sọ ẹ mọ̀ bóyá bẹ ṣe fẹ́ the kind of your woman, but star yín lè bá star wọn mu iye ẹ̀kan bẹ́ẹ̀ ni yes bó ṣe rí ẹran máa wá báàdì àgẹ́gẹ́ yín ọkùnrin àwọn ọkùnrin tẹ̀lé wá sábà ṣe kí ni ẹ̀yìn ẹran máa wá ní Nicki Minaj àbí Cardi B ẹran máa wá Cardi B nínú Tọ́pẹ́ Àlàbí kò lè work. Anyways, for me, put everything in the hands of God. And you know what I will say again for those people that are single? Stop searching. It is even the time you're not searching. When I mean stop searching, I'm not saying don't just sit down in your house. Don't be desperate about the searching. It is at that point you stop being desperate that this thing always come to look for you. And I'm not talking about just any out thing, the correct one that will always come. At that point where you go, I mean, but you dating more. Mama jaye ori mi mama single for life till Jesus will come. Jesu ni mo fẹ́ bá Jésù jẹun, mo fẹ́ bá Jésù mu. Ìyẹn ẹ̀ṣẹ̀ wa wá on a platter of gold, even when me I least expected it. So stop searching. Enjoy your moments, enjoy your singleness, go out, don't put too much effort because at the end of the day, what's here? Just like, I get what you're saying when you say you see the red flag. Oh, it's 12 o'clock. Yeah, that's true. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, Happy birthday to you. Àwọn ìlú olúwa olùlágbára Ọlọ́run tinútinú tẹ̀dọ̀tẹ̀dọ̀ tọkàntọkàn ni mo fi ṣàdúrà fún ẹ ìwòye next year báyìí olú nínú ilé ẹ ló ti máa ṣe ọjọ́ bí ẹ ọkùnrin abalẹ̀ to the fullest ọkùnrin fat gbogbo nǹkan tó ń ké tí èmi ò rí tí gbogbo wọn ò rí tó yẹ pé wà tọ́lọ́ ló ń bá sọ ní ọdún tuntun tó ń ṣe bẹ́ẹ̀ dolú yìí Ọlọ́run á bá mi boró òtúnra sínú ayé yẹn lágbára Ọlọ́run. You will be happy for the rest of your life. Anything you call, when you call for one, they will stand to answer for your sake in the name of Jesus. Amen. Baba, see, why do you want to know our age? She's 22. Let him come. She's 22 years back. You guys should watch out for this too. You're gonna be badass. I can attest to that. Oh, this is so sweet. I think it's special, thank you, Lord. I appreciate it so much. I love you. Oh, thank you too. We have a gift. Owó ti kú wá sí ẹ má bínú. Wọ́n ní ẹ̀rẹ̀ ṣáàjì. Ẹ̀rẹ̀ ṣáàjì. Happy birthday, Olu. Ọmọ TikTok gift. Thank you guys so much. Thank you, everyone. So I just wanted to circle back to what Olu said about, when you've been married before. And that's why these days I just give people grace, especially even men, women, because people tend to, when somebody had, maybe you have a failed marriage, you marry a second time, it failed again, you marry a third time, it failed. People always blame, a lot of people always feel that the person might be the problematic one. And in some findings, it's been found out that person might not even be the problematic one. The person might just be attracting, like, maybe their past. The first mistake they made in their marriage, the person might be attracting that same person. And that's why they keep making that same mistake. Not necessarily that they are the ones at fault. The first time might be with an abusive person. The second time, everything might look well. And that person becomes maybe emotionally
abusive and they leave that marriage, does not mean that they are the ones that have a problem. Like my friend now, she's in this same dilemma. Her first marriage broke. She met a wonderful guy. This guy is good, everything. But this guy has engaged her for like 2 years now. She's the one that's been stalling on the wedding. She said she's scared because she just feels that if this marriage fails again, people will just think that she's the one that is problematic. And I said, no, you don't necessarily need to think that you're the one that is problematic. For the fact that it's not working does not mean you're the problematic one. So she just said, let them just be doing their partnership and their whatever. That she doesn't just want to, be married. And the guy on his own is feeling like, are you just trying to use me as a stopgap? Because that one the guy has to even call me like, is your friend just trying to use me as a stopgap? Why does she not want us to get married? Why does she this, that? And I said, no, this is stemming from, fears from a previous marriage. You should understand, and stuff like that. They had that conversation. I understood, like, okay, I'll give her time. However long she feels she wants to take. All well and good.
And that fear is
that's
the signature.
Exactly.
Do you know some men, unfortunately, or some people, when they have you, that's when their true colors come out. Because they now feel like once they've tied with you legally, and it is true to an extent, because if you continue banning marriage, you might not take it in a relationship.
That's correct.
You guys can say that relationship is not working, let's go, but marriage is a whole different ball game. Then there's the legal thing, and if
because there's a way out.
And if you have gone through the legalities of divorce and signature, God, dissolving something. To marry is you when you involve the government in your matter to separate.
Especially when kids are involved.
And a low 2 years, and the money you spend, it's
exhausting.
It is, because I think about it too. That do I want to tie myself legally to? No.
But to me, this guy because my friend, we've known each other way back, secondary school, everything. This is the best guy. This is the best thing that has ever happened to her. This is like, even she said it because she's always insulting Yoruba people. Because her ex is Yoruba. So any small opinion, these Yoruba people, God now made her to jam a fantastic Yoruba guy. So every time, in fact, when she told me she started dating, she couldn't tell me the guy's tribe because she knows I'm going to stroke her because she has always been abusing Yoruba people. So now this guy is a Yoruba guy. This guy is fantastic. He has his head on his shoulder, like house paid for. He has houses paid for. He does not like the guy is straight. He knows what he's doing. He's a very, very correct guy. Focused. This is a guy that when winter is coming, he's changing our closet, changing all our wardrobe. When summer is coming, he's changing he's buying you cars. Like this is a guy that I'm like, hey, God, I beg, where you see this kind guy? So she's always saying that she doesn't even know. That's why she's even afraid because she's self-sabotaging that, does she deserve this kind of a good person? And I'm telling her that you deserve everything good. Like, don't even think about it. Just enjoy the moment. Whenever you make up your mind, we are here for you. Just keep basking in the moment and just taking it.
Lean signature.
Ma?
Because whenever you enjoy the moment, those you are low and don't see. I'm on my next social come and town. I'm on Kayama. I never thought the opportunity in your life. On my grab where you and you can see everything. No, when both of them agree, it's a different ball game. But I think the guy wants more. And I don't think the guy wants more. Me, you do for long. Then you game with all the in play. And so for
they've been engaged like over 2 years ago. He has even said, okay, let's go see your parents. She's the one that's saying no.
My beautiful people.
Let's do this one. No.
Yes. Okay. Hey guys,
that's
good. Because of Olu that I stayed till 12.
Oh, thank you.
All right. I love you guys.
I will love it.
Any child.
Yeah,
maybe the child.
No, they don't have. She has 2 kids. She has 2 kids. But the guy also has
good night. He's not going to have a child for the good guy.
No, the guy doesn't want kids neither because he has grown kids. No, he doesn't want kids. He has 3 kids that are grown, that are doing their own thing.
So what's she waiting for?
She has 2 kids. No, I think her concern also is I don't know. She just feels maybe when the kids start living, they all start living under the same roof. Because his own kids are not with him. His own kids. His own children that are younger. The first one is like 14. The other one is like 10. But the other two guys' kids are in their exactly. The guys' kids are in their 20s. They are not even you know. So it's just her own kid. So me, I even told her. I said, I don't know why you are. She said,
send me that guy's phone number.
No, I beg.
Mrs. Young, did you see what I sent you? I don't know if anybody has seen that thing on Instagram. Somebody was getting married and their ex.
So she shouldn't take too long, Abba.
I said it's over 3 years now. It's over 2 years. I said even for credit card, the guy does not have a single. Is the one that she is the one that is applying for credit card so that she can use it for her business. Like the guy is very. I mean, I've told her. I said, I don't know. What does she have why you are. Exactly. If in the case of a divorce, she's the one that even benefits because the guy is more well off. Only property, yeah. Only property. Yeah. She has her own. At least she has about. She has about 3 houses. Yes, she has her own house that she's using for business. Yes, now. But guy no need it here now. Guy no need it here. The guy has his own. That's my own. The guy has his own. The guy has his own property. In fact, the guy just bought. He said he wants to build his dream house. That's his kind of. I know what even pained me was she right? Our own house, if you rent, so she will be so she and the guy they're living together, right? But for some time because of school, because of the education and everything. But she now has to go and rent a place. I said, why are you renting another place? She said, she doesn't want him in case he wants to scold the children. I'm like, she's not ready. Like, I said, this guy is already stepping up as a father. He's taking your son to go and learn how to drive. He's taking your son, like, he's stepping up as a dad for these children. So me, I was really pissed. So she was not complaining to me again. Insecurity issue. Exactly. So I was not telling her, okay. If she said, because I will not understand. I said, well, okay, if you are doing it, no wahala. Then at a point, she now said the guy is not giving her inputs of her looking for a house. I said, you already concluded on looking for, you already got an agent. What do you want him to tell you? To tell you not to go? You know? But I just pray that God will direct her. This is the problem I was telling you. The guy is very nice. So. When you try to be too calculative, yes. I'm going to end up 180 million.
Oh, 200 million.
No. No. The guy is a correct. I'm telling you that the guy is a correct. The guy is a but you can never know.
àǹtí yẹn.
Bẹ́ẹ̀ kó fẹ́ kò lẹ́ni kó fẹ́ ọmọ, olóhùn ò fẹ́ ọmọ mọ́. Kẹ̀kọ́ máa gbádùn ara yín, kẹ̀ máa travel, kẹ̀ máa.
Ṣé mo pé Mrs. Young ṣé mo pé àwọn kan lè dé pẹ̀lú bóyá ọkùnrin yẹn kúrò àbí kò ṣe é?
Why dating in the first place?
For the like 5 years now.
Èèyàn mi lè lọ
like 5 years now.
Kò ṣe é rí.
Ẹ̀ẹ́dẹ̀ ṣe rí pé smoky word obìnrin ò mọ nǹkan tó ẹ̀yin náà lè sọ pé marriage ò last. Irú àwọn nǹkan tí ó jẹ́ kí marriage last nìyẹn. Ẹ jẹ́ ìfọ̀rọ̀ mi ṣe sáàpù. Ọkọ mi pẹ̀lú bọ̀bọ̀ tí mo ní mo dé tẹ̀ mo ti kọ́kọ́ mọ ọkọ mi kí tó mọ bọ̀bọ̀ yẹn o. Bọ̀ mi ò láìkí ọkọ mi torí kò ń lọ ṣọ́ọ̀ṣì. Èmi fẹ́ ni tájọ́ máa kà báṣ tájọ́ máa kà bóṣ. Ẹ pé irú àwọn ẹ̀ máa tọ́ bá wà bá mi báyà máa fi prayer fáyà orí wọn ni. Mo fẹ́ ni táwọn ṣe rí brakandabo ṣàbra demo sing you get.
Yeah.
I was not really giving my husband. I just like we're just friends. I put him on that friend zone. Friend here, but he was helping me. He even helped me got my first virtual job. Yes. $1 in Niger. Though he did not really come out straight, but I knew he liked me as a person, but he won't kabosh. And it don't kabosh, and another thing, and when you want to cheat, I guess, if Ojuma Kawamo. Smoky was always must say, but I want to kabosh. That's my own thoughts. Me, something one cheat, but you will pick up at a machine go.
Okay.
Like Ojuma Walala, put you over any single mistake. And why you have to
Daddy had my caution.
But at the end of the case, but she's going to ọmọ tó fẹ́ náà, ọmọ tájọ́ ń fún lówó ni. Ọmọ tá a sọ pé baby girl pé ìyá jẹ́ ká help girl yìí. Kò sí nǹkan bí àbúrò ló jẹ́ sí mi. She gets àjọ wá help ọmọ yẹn ló padà fẹ́. So nǹkan tí wọ́n á fàyọ ni pé ìgbà míì náà a ti máa ń fi àwọn soulmates wálẹ̀ torí because of what we feel is good for us or we want. But sometimes sugar do. But sugar go gbogbo everybody ní sugar dá fún lára ṣẹ́ mọ́ mẹ́.
Bẹ́ẹ̀ni.
So òun lọ̀rọ̀ yẹn. But ọlọ́run ní o gbà tó yàtọ̀ community ni mo pé ẹ mú dé stage kan mo kàn gbá ká mú pé wèé lè gan o tí o bá ká bá ṣe tí o lọ ṣọ́ọ̀ṣì rẹ ṣá jẹ́ ká máa wo ibi tó máa já sí. Mo wá enjoy yẹn gan ju bọ̀dà kàbáṣà àti kàbọ̀ṣì lọ wá. So what I'm saying is sometimes we might think that this is what I want, but that thing that you want is not good for you. God has it. Share is always good to allow God pick for you. And when I say God pick for you, means pastor or daddy come you.
Miss Young.
Let me tell you, like for me, the prayer I'm always praying is anybody I'm dating. Share my business, but not talk on me. Ọlọ́run tó bá yẹ pọ̀ bọ̀bọ̀ yóò ṣe tèmi sí. Jẹ́ kó ṣàṣe má ṣe. Like I told you, before it will get too deep. A broken relationship is better than a broken marriage. Àdúrà tẹ máa ń gbà ní Ọlọ́run jẹ́ kó ṣiṣẹ́. Tó bá yẹ pé kò ṣe tèmi, kó ṣiṣẹ́, kó ṣe nǹkan tó pé báyìí, ó máa dùn mí ò rí èmi tó rẹ̀ náà mi ò ń bínú tí ọba fi mí lẹ̀. Because I know what my expectations are. But you can do and undo, you're a human. Níjọ́ tó máa ṣiṣẹ́ báyìí wà láìsí. Kò dùn mí gbogbo tó lẹ́nu ọmọ fi ṣe ń sìn jọ wedding ẹ̀ sáwọn yẹn náà. Ṣé love ẹni ṣá? Ṣé kíní kan ṣá? Ṣé kíní kan ṣá? Bim, sorry my sister, good morning. Mo ní ọ̀rọ̀ love kọ because it is me that know the kind of prayer that I've prayed. So when it happened, I was not surprised. So òun ni Ọlọ́run náà máa ń báyọ̀ choose mi níwà o mi sọ pé I'm a good person o. Ọlọ́run mi níwà. Àwọn ọmọ mi máa sọ fún mi gbà pé mi ní ọkọ fẹ́.
Ẹ lè dá ceremony ẹ̀rù má bà wọ́n.
Ẹ máa gbọ́ wọn tẹ̀síwọ́n mọ̀ pé mi lẹ́ǹsì. Dọ́rọ́ lọ change ọ̀tọ̀ ní ẹni tẹ́ kó iṣẹ́ MC fún ẹni Yorùbá wá.
Wait, you're the MC ní wedding tani.
Ex mi ni ta break up 6 months after ta break up.
Oh.
So he invited you as the MC, or I didn't know you're the MC?
No, he did not invite me as the MC. But I was invited because I was, as a church, I was a minister in my church, and there's no how I will not go with other. Yes, I do professional MC now when I was in Nigeria, but that did be my family. So I was a minister, so there's no how I will not be there. And the reason why I went is because Timbalon, and you know people, how people can be. Oh, don't you? Oh, shaking it, call you, or maybe something will happen that day. And then, we don't want to shake you.
You were aware it was his wedding. You were aware it was his wedding.
I know it was his wedding. I said, See me, I don't take life to what. See me, Masaka, break out. Èmi ò ní tiẹ̀ ní ìwọ gbogbo yẹn. So gbàtà ṣàdébẹ̀ MC tó fẹ́ wá ó ṣe MC wá wá. Àwọn yẹn dẹ̀ mọ̀ pé mo máa ṣe MC ní Akínjọ kí n máa wá ń kọ reception. Mo lé mi ò fẹ́ wàhálà o. Àti àǹkó ṣe pọ́blẹ́mù èmi ò fẹ́ wàhálà kó má dé pa má dé bẹ́ẹ̀ sí. Wọ́n á máa ní bóyá fẹ́ dá. So àwọn ò sínú auditorium. Wọ́n ṣe ń jó bọ̀. Wọ́n ń jó bọ̀. Wọ́n kọrin. Wọ́n ti play music ìṣẹ́rí bí ìyàwó ṣeré mi látọ̀ kan láì. Ẹ bá rojú tó fi mọ́ mi mọ́lẹ̀. Ewo.
She even knows you as his ex.
Lọ́mọ tajọ́ sẹ́ńdì owó sí. Ó mọ́ mi ní ojú ni láti òkè délẹ̀.
Àbí tẹ́rù máa bà.
Ó wá yí ojú bá kan wá lé ju àwọn méjèèjì. Ìpàlẹ̀ mo mọ̀ gbà tí mo bọ́ sí ẹ̀. Ẹ mọ̀ nǹkan tó pa mí lẹ́rìn jọ yẹn. Nǹkan tó pa mí lẹ́rìn ni pé ẹ mọ̀ pé kí ẹ mọ̀ pé ọ̀tá mi rèé o, ọ̀tá mi jẹ́ kí o gbọ́. I did not, and in fact, I even handled the jihadist thing very well. When you want me, former pastor churchman, this guy, you strong. You're a pastor. I'm the pastor's wife. But I can never.
But at then, she can understand the take by
yes, no, of course. Immediately got to break up the Motimo.
Okay.
Yes, I know. So I was not bothered.
You already made peace with it.
Within myself. But like they did not know where I was coming from. They did not know that and mind you, link signature. I have seen signs. I have dreamed dreams that Timothy sọ fún òun fúnra rẹ̀ gan pé mi àti àlìfẹ́ra wa. Àmọ́ ní èmi máa ń overthink. Mo ní mo ti rí kíní àlìfẹ́ra wa sẹ́. Kò ṣe pé torí mo ti rí nǹkan because I'm always me. I have not been married. I told God tí bá máa marry Ọlọ́run jọ. Torí mọ̀ sí mi wọ́n máa ń bu mi ní mi ní wà inú mi mú gbogbo sí ọkùnrin tó máa fẹ́ mi. Then mo máa ń jà. Emma, come back here. Honey, mo yọ̀lẹ́ bó ṣe gbogbo ẹ̀. Òótọ́ wọn parọ́ máa sọ wípé mi ní káràkà. Bọ́ ọlọ́nkọ́ dìdí. Òun nu ọlá ńlá ẹ̀ pé ọmọ ìṣá pòdìyà ṣàkàn òrùka ṣàkàn fílẹ̀ bó ṣe jẹ́ ni. Ló gbé ọkọ mi lù mí. Tó bá gba ìwà mi gbogbo shenanigans mi. So the girl, I'm like, I'm not fighting you guys. Me buying jar. I know they fight. Me, I don't have time. She me turn on to bad run. And I'm not saying the guy is a bad person. Kokowani. And that's what a lot of people that have gone through. Yes, I know it's painful. It's hurtful. It can be tiring. But I want you people to be coming from that angle of because ẹlòmíì ọ̀tẹ̀ ló ń bá gbé tí wọn mọ̀ láti jọ ọjọ́ ẹ̀. Ṣé ọ̀ǹtí tó bá tó dó stage pé àwa yóò bẹ̀ tìra wa bá ń góra wa pa lójú oorun lè ṣe máa mọ̀ when to draw the line. So I'm not saying divorce is a good thing, no. Don't get me wrong, it's not a good thing. But my darling, move on. Move on. Thank you, Morenica. If anybody, one day, if anybody more, who can't tell any? I mean, do it's not for everybody. Like if you know you don't have the mind, don't do. But you want to come and date you will really signation yes. You want to anyone somebody broke your heart. Somebody break my heart. Be with you, be fair, committed. I don't want to marry you. Can't torrent. Won't torrent until tell me about to back for you. Well, okay, could bring to reset. So for me, any heartbreak, bash. Ọkọ mi tó fẹ́ mi sílé gan-an mi ò gbàdúrà ọkọ kò ní ṣe wá o àmọ́ bàbá ló máa lò yá gbó ìyá ló máa lò bàbá gbó my darling if anything happen I go dust my shoe I move on that's life happens.
Ọlọ́run dárí dé ọ̀nà when I was much younger tí máa ń wọ àwọn ọ̀rẹ́ mọ sí mi tó máa ń sọ pé ó ti fọkọ mẹ́ta ó ti bàbá ẹ̀mí máa tó àwọn ìyá yẹn máa ti bú wọn dànù you know I experienced it I said wow. Ọlọ́run máa dárí dé ọ̀nà máa dárí dé ọ̀nà and like
Ọlọ́run fẹ́ fi kàn yín lọ́gbọ́n ni.
And when you pray about when you start seeing signs and you now pray about it and in your dreams èèyàn bẹ̀rẹ̀ sí ní rí bẹ́ẹ̀ pé kí wà tóbi méjì inú dream not presently of my previous relationship like mama drag pé ó tẹjọ máa drag nǹkan bóyá oúnjẹ ni o sọ pé àpárí pé wà tóbi méjì kan drag ṣe mọ̀ pé ohun tí téèyàn fi èèyàn yẹn lẹ̀ yá. To need peace. Meanwhile, that dream has been coming over and over again. That sign of just leave this person is the best thing.
But you know, we always ignore. Sherry, me. Tabati ni àwọn àlá yẹn. Rather than, that's why I always tell people, know God for yourself. And before then, sorry, Smokey, that my ex, ẹnì kan pè wá, ó pè àwa méjèèjì. That lady, Ọlọ́run fún ní gift of vision. She's not a pastor. In fact, anything was like Oboyibo, but Smokey, tó bá lálàá sí yín, kò ń dédé lálàá o, kò ń dédé sọ pé nǹkan tó bá lálàá sí yín, confirm ni, that lady. Kò ń ṣe pastor, kò ń ṣe wòlíì, kò tẹ̀ Boyibo gan, kò mọ Bible kà dáadáa. But she has that gift, and I know it's in her. Ó pè mí àti ó ní ó kọ́kọ́ bí wá pé kò mọ̀ pé à ń dé ó ní ṣé ìyàwó ẹni ni mo ní mi ṣe ìyàwó ni ó sọ fún gáyé pé kò bá dáa tó bá fẹ́ nìyí o ẹni tó ọmọ yìí ó ní kíní kan lára o ó ní but nǹkan tó ń rí ni pé bọ̀bọ́ yẹn fi ọwọ́ rẹ̀ ṣe rẹ̀. In that ó sọ fún àwọn àjọjókòó báyìí kò mọ̀ bá àrùn ìgbà tó yá ni mo pè mo ní did you hear what this person said? Ẹ dẹ̀ mọ̀ pé àwọn ọmọ máa fọ́ọ̀mù àwọn orílẹ̀ tó lóun ká bá ṣe ń ká bó ṣe òun mọ báíbù jù ní ní wọ́n tẹ̀lé ṣẹ́rí tọ́nà bá máa rányàn sí Ọlọ́run rán ẹni tó ẹ pé òfin pé ó smart tó ṣe kíní in fact Ọlọ́run ìrànṣẹ́wó gan sí i láti fi apart from that somebody else also told him to like 3 people. Before, that was what made me started making that prayer. Nǹkan tó jẹ́ kébì náà bẹ̀rẹ̀ sí ní máa gba prayer pé Ọlọ́run ti bọ̀bọ̀ ìṣe because the sign is there and people have been telling me but I don't want to just because of that. I say God mi ní sọ fún pé mi ò ṣe mọ́ jẹ́ ká ṣe ṣèyàn kó tọ̀wọ́ ẹ̀ kó kó fúnra rẹ̀ sọ pé òun ò ṣe mọ́ ó bẹ́tà. And when he did, I was not paid. I just said, "We just open it on here. Okay, it's fine."
Your money peace because science is the answer.
He said, "I said, finally, you don't have any money. What you want me to say? I mean, I'm good. I'm okay. That's fine by me. You can go." Me obey. At his introduction, funny day, anything was like we've done introduction. Don't my family or one family me so go she pay I got date ben lonely. But they love our parents me. God bless my parents. Oh good Lord. But they love when your daughter, then no problem. That's fine. Like nobody asking kilo share. That's fine. Oh they long lot here. You know they long lot me. But they can't go shaking or your long lot. So that's it. But I would not be happy. Because the signs are there. So sometimes it's not because those people are bad people, but they are not just meant for us. But sometimes we will want to stay there. Kide ló máa mú wa kúrò. Tó bá ti wá display àwọn ìwà burúkú wọn, la máa wá get tired láti kúrò. But tó bá display, a sì máa wà ń bẹ̀. But the long and short is that they are not for us. They are not good for us. Ẹlòmíì, okay, Olú sọ̀rọ̀ kọ́njọ́ kan pé tóun bá date, òun ò lówó lọ́wọ́. Pé bí ìgbà tóun date ex òun kò ṣe pé òun ò lówó, but òun ò grow bóun ṣe grow by. Now, it's not because to man fail your name, it's because that person is not the person for you. That is why you're not moving forward. Because you to marry me. For me, in that time marry gonna much progress in your life for me. Rather than when I was single. So to buy any tepe, all right, message, ojo shekini, ojo connect, all right, jo click, all right, jo long. It just takes two people that attract, that they are destined to be for the marriage to be sweet. People they have good character. Like I said, so marriage you must have this, you must be this, you must be that. Because hold on, brighter. Or because if you have somebody that attracts, irrespective of what you do, irrespective of your BS, they will just love you for who you are. They will take you, they are ready to bear with your shit and shenanigans. But if it about your 30 all our destiny over your clicky, near a bepe, or ya beko flushy, and in Babia Lumia Moro, Tio Toro, Luman down in Moro. It's Benito's upon Ruputa. Name what Yamu Musum Paylo Puta, or the divorce Yamu. Yes, the report being what you look at. But people will always find excuse. So when people say prayer and prayer is for me, I'm just speaking for myself personally. I'm a believer of prayer, and prayer is what has been keeping me going. During me more prayer, tell me Christian, I just don't like to argue with people. I don't know the kind of prayers people are praying. I don't know the God they are talking to. For me, it means so long to me. And when I say I'm praying, even when divorce comes, it's part of prayers answered. It became a learning. Do you understand? So most people feel that, think about go their way. That is when the prayers are. Sometimes it might not be the plan of God. Your way might not even be the plan God has for you. So for me personally, I believe in prayer. Prayer has been working for me. Prayer has been the one keeping me, keeping my marriage, keeping the things I'm doing. And I don't know. That's just what me I'll say. Brighter.
This young, èmi ò dúpẹ́ lọ́wọ́ orí Ọlọ́run lèmi dúpẹ́ lórí ìbá mi ṣe kọ́kọ́ Ọlọ́run ló ṣe tèmi. Ẹ máa ṣàlàyé fún yín ẹni Ọlọ́run ẹ máa ṣàlàyé fún yín ẹni sùúrù àdúrà ní tèmi. Ní ìbáyájú ẹ sọ̀rọ̀ yín ẹ sọ̀rọ̀ tí ẹ má dárúkọ tèmi. Ẹ máa dúpẹ́ àṣìbẹ́ ilé ẹ̀sọ́ láti ọ̀rọ̀ yín láti máa mú ọ̀rọ̀ jáde. Ẹ má ní kí n dúpẹ́ lọ́wọ́ orí ẹ sọ ẹ kọ́mẹ̀ntì tí. Ẹ ní sùúrù kọ́mẹ̀ntì yẹn náà láti ọ̀rọ̀ yìí láti máa mú kọ́mẹ̀ntì jáde. Now ẹni Ọlọ́run ṣé Ọlọ́run ìgbà tó náà ń bá yín sọ̀rọ̀ lálàkọ̀kọ́ lẹ́lẹ́kejì ṣé ẹ gbọ́ ni? Ìtẹ́mu yìí ni ẹ máa dúpẹ́ lọ́wọ́ ọkọ yín tẹ fẹ́ ń sìn. Nínú kí lẹ́mí ìbí ṣe mo gbọ́.
Ọlọ́run the creator.
No, ẹni mi ò gbọ́ nǹkan tẹ́ ẹ sọ.
Ẹ máa gbọ́ nǹkan tí mo sọ lélẹ́yìn mo ní ọkọ tẹ fẹ́ ń sìn. Òun lọ́lọ́run bá sọ.
Ẹni ìgbà tó lọ́hùn bá lára kọ̀ọ̀kan àtẹlẹ kejì kò yé mi.
Ibi tí mo máa ṣàlàyé yẹn fún yín ọkọ yín tẹ fẹ́ ń sìn òun lọ́lọ́run bá sọ̀rọ̀ because òun ló gbọ́ òun ló takú pé òun fẹ́ fẹ́ yín.
No. You did not hear the story.
Ẹni sùúrù náà ẹni sùúrù. First one ṣe ń gbọ́ first one ó wá ọ lọ story then find us of elekeji ele to insist pe ma fe elekeji.
No, that's not what he said. No,
not tonight.
It is still the same story. Who changed me? You're mixing it up. It's still the same person I'm talking about. Just that same story again. So, the same pastor Timo so no mo she following.
Okay. So, it's mo di temi do le pe e dupe lowo Ọlọ́run fún mani because mani do Ọlọ́run bá sọ̀rọ̀. E ma dupe
mani bá sọ̀rọ̀.
Ọkọ yín president ọkọ yín ó yẹ kẹ́ máa bọ́ ni.
Born to
ó yẹ kẹ́ máa jí láàárọ̀ because òun Ọlọ́run bá sọ̀rọ̀. Òun ló
bá sọ̀rọ̀ pé kí ni. Mr. Brighter, nǹkan tẹ́ ẹ submit ó wà totally wrong.
Báwo ló ṣe wrong?
Yes, because any sùúrù ayélujára ọ̀rọ̀, I know the information I gave you. Did you? What I said then was my husband he later got somebody he was dating.
Okay. When he came for you, did you answer him? Hold on.
We stopped talking to each other. We blocked each other. I said it here. Bara wa sọ̀rọ̀. So ọ̀tọ̀ ni pé yan taku kò sí taku kankan bí kankan. Èmi ní ẹni tí mo bá ṣeré. And I told you I blocked my husband because of this guy. Because he said it was not cool with me talking to him. And this is me. I respect people I date. So more respect. This is my current husband. Okay, let me just do. I blocked my husband for him. Because at the end of the day, my husband is not my now. He's just my friend. And I feel your partner should be your number one. Do you understand? So I respected him. I blocked my husband. He decided to date somebody else. He told the relationship to one of fairly. Do you get? Not because of one of tapu and just tapu sirawa kusenito tapu sirelo.
So he came back.
It was just a coincidence at the time I got break up with ex me. Coincidentally break up. So he just needed somebody to talk to. That was why he came back. Not because Ọlọ́run bá sọ̀rọ̀. Ọlọ́run bá sọ̀rọ̀.
Mrs. Young,
he left now. He left.
Ẹni sùúrù ngbàtẹ friend zone ó máa lọ ṣé nǹkan tí mo sọ̀rọ̀ bọ́ títorí pé orí tó ti ní ẹjọ́ máa wà papọ̀.
Orí kọ́ Ọlọ́run ni.
Orí ló gbé yín pàdé.
Orí kọ́ Ọlọ́run ni tèmi. Èyí ni kò ní yé Ọlọ́run ni mi sí. Èmi ò sórí ẹ̀yin náà sí orí.
Okay.
Ọlọ́run traditionalist. Yes, me I'm not a traditionalist, so I can't use orí. Jésù.
Ẹ máa gbọ́ àti Jésù o àti Olódùmarè o àtọlọ́run o àtọrí.
Jésù náà ló bẹ orí.
Jésù o Jésù.
Ibi tí ọkọ̀ nǹkan máa ní ìdá máa dé ṣe ń gbọ́. Ọkọ̀ nǹkan máa ní ìdá máa rìn ó máa rìn.
That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying.
Okay. Now, nǹkan tẹ̀ ń sọ ọ́n ṣe máa ń sọ pé Jésù. Nǹkan tẹ̀mí ń sọ ni pé ìrìn àjò lèmi ń sọ ìrìn àjò ẹ̀dá lèmi ń sọ nípa àwọn olùmí okay irú pop sí mi ń sìn wọ́n dídí sọ fún gbàgbé kéré ni pé ó fẹ́ ọkọ o wàá kọ́lé mẹ́ta ó kéré jù ó dẹ̀ don tell am right on one set ó dẹ̀ kọjú bẹ́ẹ̀ lọ so nǹkan tí mo sọ fún pé gbogbo nǹkan tẹ̀ táwọn sọ pé ẹ gbàgbé nǹkan tó bá ti bóyá ìrìn àjò bá ṣe máa rí ó ti wà designed látọ̀dọ̀ Ọlọ́run ó ti wà destined God bless you so nǹkan táwọn sọ yìí pé Jésù bó ti ṣe gbé yín ìrìn àjò máa rìn ẹni sùúrù.
Wà bó ṣe wà rẹpẹtẹ yìí náà kọ́lẹ̀ tí wà.
So but àdúrà ṣe é gbọ́ àdúrà máa ń change nǹkan ẹ máa rẹ yes.
But nínú àkọlé náà see that's why we have choices. Yes, me so but you know some people also rewrite their story with so many either positively or negatively.
God bless you, exactly.
So gbogbo tẹ́tọ́lọ́ sọ pé nìkan máa kọ́lé mẹ́ta yẹn wájú kò tẹ̀tẹ̀rẹ̀ wà láì olè kọ́ shit.
Mrs. Young, Mrs. Young, ṣé gbogbo nǹkan tá à ń sọ mo torí ẹ̀ láti kéré wọ́n máa sọ fún yín pé ṣé ẹ̀wò sọ́wọ́ kádàrà tí kádàrà náà pàrí nǹkan láyé ìgbà yẹn but gbogbo yẹn ò sí mọ́ ń sìn yàn nísìn ẹni tàbá face là ń face but àwọn àtúnṣe kankan wà tó máa ti ní yá o ẹ lọ ṣe nǹkan báyìí lọ ṣe nǹkan báyìí ẹ wọ́n ta kan pé náà ń sáyì ẹ wo ìjọ àwọn pé àdúrà tí máa ń gbà ni pé kí Ọlọ́run ṣe dáadáa fún everybody.
Àkọsẹ̀jáyé náà tó ti rí ìnàmọ́ tó ti rí ìnàmọ́.
But the thing is, even when Mrs. Young was okay, there are things that there are some of your attributes that
of course
like, and that what I am saying is not a deal breaker for that person. And that
that's what I was saying. Thank you.
That one is minor for me. I beg that one no meaning. But for this other area, this supersedes and trumps every other thing. And so, with that, I want to go for this.
So, link signature for my husband. For my husband, the thing was trust. So that time that he was still my friend, I think I don't know what I wanted to buy. Okay, it was my MS Watch then. I got a laptop. So he gave me his credit card to use, and I used it. He said I should hold on to it. That if I want to buy something online, I should use. But you know what? I did not use more than that particular day. And then there was a time he asked me to help him with something that, you know, I don't want to say, but it has something to do with transaction. I did not, because of that, to say, because I've seen some of these guys. Do you understand?
Yeah, and
I still maintain. So he said he saw a bit of trust. So I think that trust supersedes other, because if you ask my husband will tell you my wife is very stubborn.
And maybe that trust is number one on his list. Yes. As long as I can trust this person, every other thing is not a big deal.
It's not a big, exactly. Exactly.
But so for some people, the way you're stubborn will be like, I beg me, fair.
God bless you.
So when God gives you your own person, what they need in you, they will find in you. And every other thing that is not really big deal for them. It's not something you might have it, but it's not something that they're even looking at. Some people, I think that is very important.
And that's the mistake a lot of people are making. Thinking, when people say, and I'm a good person, and I'm a nice person, no. I mean, you might be good, you might be calm, you might cook, you might do all these things, just like link signature. You now you get what I'm saying. Yes.
Yeah, I know it.
And that person might be like, and so what am I appreciate?
That might not be the person's good. You can might not be the person's big thing. You can get a chef to it. But it needs something else. Do you have it? That's why you always say, I want a man that is this, that is. Are you a spec? Are you the man's spec? Are you what the man also wants? I want a woman that is. Are you also what the woman wants? So it's not about you wanting. Are you also what that person wants? So it's a two-way street. And that's just, when I was asking my husband, and we were having conversation one time, I was like, do you know what I really like about you? You always laugh, like, you don't take anything too seriously. Like, you don't take life too, there are things I don't get at you. Because when we're together, I can laugh, and we just, is it because you will now see that baby, that childish innocence, that's one thing that really trips me about, like, like this carefree. The problem is there, but we're looking for solution, But the way I would just laugh it off and just make it, you just said, for you not to even carry things like that, it even makes him to be at ease, and you now look at that. This thing is not really a big deal. So imagine somebody thinking like that that's their own, maybe because I don't take things too hard, So every aboki with Inketu.
With every man with Inketu, and again, and again,
everybody has God share problem for everybody different way. See DJ Copy, I listened to her interview where she said she's on a dating site, And that is inside, they pay £400. And she has gone on dates with different, even with a driver, even with different people. That she even went on a date with a guy that lives with the mother. That she even, I'm like, oh God, this life is just problems. And now she's saying that the kind of person she wants to be with somebody that does 9 to 5 and that does not really have social media. That's the kind of person that she wants now, you know. So everybody just has the different things that they want in different people. Oh.
Right. See, and again, like for me, that's why I said women should stop searching. Stop, especially people that are divorced, stop searching. It is when you stop searching, you start getting. The moment I told myself, like, after that guy said, I am done. I am so done. I was not, that is my husband that came. I was not thinking about him. I did not even say, oh, I know somebody somewhere. I'm like, you know what? I'm so done with this thing. I just want to enjoy my life, live my life. Even when he came, I was not taking him serious. I said, oh, Belly, me, if you know you're really serious, me, I don't have time. I don't have time. Like, I was not paying that attention. Do you understand? Like, putting my best, all my all. You know, when a girl is in a relationship, you want to put all your on to satisfy that man. Like, oh, I'm a girl. I did not even put all my all. Be calling, you know, those calls. You be eating, you be calling, you be drinking. I beg you, I'm not doing. I don't care. I don't care. So if, like I said, I beg, don't make me laugh. He said my sister is on 6 figures. Now driver, she did it outside that. But anyways.
Being a driver is not a bad thing now. It might just be,
that's not even what is making me laugh. When she said outside hard,
outside, no. Being a driver is not a bad thing. It might be a state for now, like a boyfriend stage.
Right.
It's supposed to be somewhere else. So this is a stopgap to get we see people that are medical doctors, they are trying to still get back to medical school and they are taking up security jobs. So meeting them there, does that mean is the content of that person? For me, I don't see that as a big deal.
Well, you know what? That's another problem I see with some ladies too. They want, you see them. I want a man that has 6 figures. You are the 6 figure yourself. That you want a man that has 6 figures.
Exactly.
So, for me, I don't know. I just feel, you know, just do what you can do. Leave the rest.
Don't go school.
Like,
maybe the Gola good now. Maybe the Gola good. Maybe
like I said, I like your name. Like I said, you don't talk. I'm outside hard. My brother being and my sister. I beg. It makes you use that one take whole body. And I throw outside I do my sister, you know, easy because I used to do dating sites one time. Let's signature. The most horrible. I met my husband too on dating sites. Bro, when I did this, though, when I met my husband on dating sites, I was not on dating sites as I thought then. Like, he saw my number on that dating site and he texted me. He just got talking.
I unsubscribed. I now forgot to remove my card details. They now charged me. That was not paying me. And that was that time I now met him, sir.
Back in the days before I met him, when I was on dating site, place signature. Dating site is hard.
See, the experience, I went on a date with one guy that I met on dating site, a white dude. In fact, this guy was already in his 50s, never been married. So I was not asking him, like, it's very rare, like, what's going on? Like, what happened? He said no, that he doesn't want to get married. If not, his mom that is even forcing him to get married because he's already 50, blah, blah. His younger brother they are just 2 kids. His younger brother is married. He has his own family, so he just wants to get married. So we went to Red Lobster because I was like, okay, where do I want to go? I said, you can choose a restaurant. Went to Red Lobster to go and eat. I ordered my food, right? He didn't order anything. He did not order. Wait, now he did not order anything. So, you know, I don't know if you've been to Red Lobster. They always look like this seafood kind of what they'll give you different kinds of seafood. You can get your hair. They give you like 7 different. So that was the one I ordered for. So I ate to an extent. I was now tired. So they brought the whole thing. I just ate a little bit, picky. Now asked me, and I said, am I not finishing the food? And I said, no, not really. The guy ordered for to-go box. You know, he packed the food and took it with him.
But wait, did he pay?
He paid now, but he now took my food. The remaining food that I ate, he packed into the and took it with him. Yes.
You know,
I didn't finish it, but it was funny to me. But I was the one that was eating the food. It just packed the food.
But wait, let's signature. Did you tell him you want to take the remaining one home?
Is that supposed to even be a conversation?
No. Me go money. Fuck you and tell me.
Oh God, I beg. What kind of nonsense stinginess is that one?
No, it's not just stingy. No, he asked her. Yes, he asked her that, are you okay? And like, why you not eating?
No, yes, he asked me. He said, are you not eating again? I said no. And then he said, oh, please, can I get to-go box? And then he packed the no. I said,
no, wait, signature.
I could have taken to-go box. I came in pack
you should but you should have said, hold on, listen.
Yeah, but you didn't give me the opportunity to now. That's what I'm saying.
No, it's your first answer. You already answered it. You said, no, I'm not. Okay.
Can I not take it home? Take it home. When you God, I looked at the guy like this. I was just like, he didn't even give me a chance. I just said, are you okay? Are you filled? I said, yes. So normally if you go to a restaurant like that, you cannot finish. You order to-go box and they give you the food, you take it home. But it didn't even let me it didn't even give me, just like, can I get so the to-go box, I was thinking, okay, you just been a gentleman to pack the food for me inside the to-go box. But I thought like nylon, he just packed it and put it by his side. And then loaded it.
This signature. He be telling me about Ogun Tiwawa. And you order winje. Order winje.
She won't come out order winje. I know I could pay for now. If you did not pay, I will pay for my food by myself. But I mean, it was the first date, so it was meant to pay. Okay. And then I remember one other date. Which nonsense second date? I beg. Which nonsense second date? Second date again. Like, there was no second date though. I also met one guy on a dating site. That guy, the first date, so he invited me over to his house somewhere in downtown. So I went, I told my friend, see where I'm going to, send location, everything. When this guy said I was going to cook, he cooked. But I was skeptical to eat because I don't know what is inside the food, and so I was very skeptical. Guess what this guy said he was going to do? He now said, do I want a massage? I said, massage on a first date. And I said, I don't want any massage. This guy already prepared a massage board, oil, like he has done candle lights, he has put petals. I'm telling you, the first date.
Baby.
That day, I was he now open. You know when somebody now open like all those middle section door, you see everything like so. You already put candlelight. Your place was very dim. So he now said, don't I want a massage? I said no. Our living room, that's a joke, but you can see what is going on inside. So I was going into that room back and forth. So later now opened it, I could see the candles and everything. So he was not telling me that, don't I want to do a massage? I said, no, I cannot. Do you know what a massage entails? That entails me removing my clothes.
Special dating.
Yeah, I said that entails me removing my clothes, removing my You know, say yes, that's what I mean, it's part of the package. They wants to massage me very well so I'll get home, I'll be relaxed, I will be this, I'll be that. This guy was at a point he now got angry because I said no. He did not pay for my Uber to go home.
I don't want you to be your word set. You must have your
is a black guy. One black guy, one black African guy going, what's the one Americanized. He did not pay for my Uber to go home. He paid for my Uber to come home. And the agreement was, I'll pay your Uber to come, then when you're going home, Uber will drop you, blah, blah, blah. When I was not going home, I said, I'm leaving though. He said, well, all right, good night. He did not pay for my Uber because I did not do massage.
Òyìnbó was
the second one was no, it's not Nigerian.
Nigeria only go through stress. Nigeria only go through stress.
You meet weary on that on all those dating sites. What a big.
Listen, make sure. Again, just to tell me, back on to my dating size. Ọlọ́run ní kí ti ṣe yahoo yahoo. I can't even see about my yahoo yahoo. Ní bó ṣe bá gbá mi nìyẹn. Really bad. Àti sọ̀rọ̀ bá ní. Oh my God. Ìgbà yẹn, ọ̀rọ̀ tí mo sọ yìí. 2007 àbí 8. Ṣé èmi? Ṣé mo ní laptop mo ní no? Ṣé mo ní phone mo ní no? Àti sọ̀rọ̀ ṣé one day wà tí sọ̀rọ̀ gidi ni. Wá send ó fi picture laptop wọn mi. Ó fi gbogbo ẹ̀ hàn mí. Ó fẹ́ send sí mi rèé. Kíní kan. Mo ló ṣe dà. Torí bí mo ṣe wà kí wọ́n bá promise mi, I don't get too excited until I see that thing. Because I don't want to. That's me. That's how I roll in my life. Can you say $1,000? Nítorí orúkú yẹn, ìrọ̀lẹ́ ọ̀jẹ̀ kí retí yẹn lọ fún yàn náà blood pressure.
Lọ́wọ́ mi.
Ó ṣàní ìgbà tó wáyà o. Ó send receipt FedEx sí mi. Yeah, laptop, phone, ó ra flower, teddy bear, aṣọ. Ó ṣà package gbogbo ẹ̀ sínú box. Gbà tó já o. 1 week later, mo kò gbọ́n gran. Kí láti bò. Ọba láwọn kan. Àwọn kí ló ń pè mí? Agent FedEx, àwọn seize ọjà. Kíní kan. Mo máa sanwó. Lọ́ní máa san by $50. Pé kí n lọ sí bank. Ayé ìgbà yẹn dẹ̀dẹ̀ mọ́ Western Union. Àwọn máa fún mi nọ́mbà kí n lọ sẹ́ndì. Ó ní $50 ń bọ̀. Mo ṣe pàlàyé nìyẹn. Ó wá ní text òun. Bá text yẹn náà á fà. Má ní òun mọ̀ kọ́kọ́ òun jẹ́ ti sẹ́ndì o. Ìyẹn ṣé kọjá yẹn wá waste ni. Mo ní kó waste. Kọ́ọ̀dì mo ṣe bẹ́ẹ̀. Ṣé èmi lè fẹ́ lo 419 fún? Èmi tí mi ti jẹun kánú. Ẹ̀mẹ́ta $50 lọ́wọ́ mi.
No send anything.
John, èmi máa ń yin àwọn tó ń date lórí dating app yìí o. Ẹ̀wọ̀n oríṣiríṣi èèyàn lè máa rí bẹ́ẹ̀ ṣá.
Brighter.
Máa ń yin wọn mi parọ́ o.
Yeah, you meet the
wọ́n ti ọdún náà to go.
But you can
ọdún to go. Mo bá pàdé wèrè kan lábá lọ Mr. Biggs. Ibi tó kù ti wọ́ wá rí pé mo sọ fún ìpele signature gbà tó ti ṣe ní tọ́ọ̀bà tí tọ́ọ̀bà ọ̀dọ̀ oúnjẹ fúnra wọn ẹ̀kẹ́ mọ̀ pé bẹ́ẹ̀ lógún ti wọ́n wọ́n. Àṣẹ kọ́kọ́ dé bẹ́ẹ̀ mo ní ẹ fún mi 7 ọgbẹ́ ti gbẹ bí ayé mi pa. Bá ti ṣe 7 ọ̀pọ̀ yẹn. Mo mọ̀ pé bọ́ọ̀bù yẹn máa wọ̀ pé ìwọ. Ẹ̀kọ́ báyìí mo fi sọ fún fra. Mo ti ògùdù láti pàdé. Mo dẹ̀ yáwó mọ́tò lọ ni o. Ọdún náà lọ. Mo sọ fún pé olówó mọ́tò ṣe rí problem wọlé. Tẹ́ bá ti sọ fún pé olówó mọ́tò tán ní máa wọlé máa sanwó mọ́tò ẹ̀. Red flag 1 nìyẹn. Ogun ti wọ́ wá. Ẹ máa mú vex money dání.
Ẹ fẹ́ ọkọ̀ ọmọ àti ìjọba. Ẹ fẹ́ ẹ̀kọ́.
Yìí ní vex money mo lọ yáwó kóyìn ni. Lára débẹ̀ mo mú 7 up. Mana kí ló ń fẹ́ wá nínú òun tí wọ́n kí wọ́n ṣẹ̀ṣẹ̀ jẹun ni. Ṣé bẹ́ẹ̀ kí mi náà mọ̀ wá òkè? Màá dá fried rice. Wọ́n dá fried rice àti chicken.
Oh my God.
Nǹkan júùsì tó wà ní pálí yìí náà o. Láwọn Chivita. Chivita
okay.
Wọ́n dá Chivita sí. Mo bá gbẹ mo bá bẹ̀rẹ̀ sí ní mọ̀. Mo jẹ́. Are you sure you're not eating? I mean, I'm okay. I'm òyìnbó dé. Ṣé táwọn tó bá ti sọ òyìnbó dùn yẹn náà ẹ fura sí wọn? Àwọn Nàìjíríà tó bá ti sọ òyìnbó dùn ẹ fura sí wọn. Mo bá jẹ mo mu. Mo ń jẹ mo mu. Mo ń jẹ mo mu. Bí wọ́n lè ṣe fẹ́ bọ́ ta báyìí. Where are you going? No fẹ́ lọ restroom mi. Torí mi náà fẹ́ lọ restroom. We are doing it.
So you wanted to run?
Mi ò mọ̀ bó ṣe bóyá fẹ́ rán bóyá kò rán mi ṣáà díje tẹ̀lé. Ìgbà tó yá o, aṣáà tó padà o, mo dúró sí ibẹ̀ lọ́nà bedroom because they say me female èmi. Mo kọ́kọ́ dúró kó ń wọlé, mi ìyá wọlé. Mo dúró sẹ́nu ọ̀nà. Mo máa fẹ́ mọ̀ tá a pè mí.
Ọlọ́run yọ yín o, ọba díẹ̀ méjì mọ́ bẹ́ẹ̀ ni.
Ó ṣàfi àtijú sanwó. Bàtí mọ́nà wọ́n á ní ká máa lọ lé òun, mo ní lọ lé ẹ̀ lọ ṣe kí ni.
Because of fried rice and
fried rice and chicken. Money go. Money I'm not going. Money I'm going home. Well, if you cannot go to my house, I don't know. I don't know how you get to money. You don't know how to get to Bawu. But I told you that I don't have
that transport.
When did you change your mommy? Don't worry. When you were eating fried rice and chicken,
I do not remember transport. Oh my God.
Oh no, what do for me give you one more to only me to get fried rice. I told you I mix pie be my jet. What is off for me? What that is off for me? Enjoy it. Makes it make sure. Mulo post up mulo toro wo.
Are you serious?
Wow. Mommy, you shanu me. Post me so me. Me mama she fẹ́ délé. Post ye over 10,000 mo sha paro.
Wow.
Yo méjì ló fún mi lówó tí mo fi wọ mọ́tò. Ṣé ṣe mo délé báyìí. Tí mo pè wèrè. Torí si block number mi, wá lọ fi number mi pé mo gbé ṣe pé bí.
Wow.
Ìpè tí mo ṣe fún mo.
Àdìsí kò àti yóò bámbá.
But your fried rice yẹn dùn ká má parọ́. Carrot yẹn ó crunchy. Sorry, Auntie Demi, tó yín ṣe wà bẹ́ẹ̀. Fried rice yẹn ó crunchy dáadáa. Àwọn èèyàn ti gbá mi dáadáa. Wọ́n ti fẹ́ lu àwọn street, but èmi go street ní mi o.
Mo kúkú wà ní place in Nigeria.
Wọ́n ti ṣe mí léṣe látẹ̀kọ́ tí mo ti fẹ́. Mo ní mo wà bí o pé ẹ fẹ́ ṣe mí léṣe pẹ̀lú jókì yìí nìyẹn just.
Better feature all of dating app the dating app tó ń sanwó. Wọ́n lọ sí tàwọn.
Irọ́ ni mix ignition. Àwọn tó ń sanwó yẹn gbèrè náà ni wọ́n o.
Àwọn ẹgbẹ́ lówó sì jù.
Àwọn lówó because.
And for me, that time I was in dating app. I will read your profile. Once I read your profile, from your profile.
Ẹ má bínú. Sling signature. Èmi bí lè pe sáàkù mi. Sáàkù mi. Ṣé ẹ̀ ń bọ̀? Sáàkù tí wàá wà. Mo fi ìpò yẹ kéèyàn lè rí ẹni téèyàn máa fẹ́ bẹ̀. Orientation tèmi ni.
No, America kò sí room, kò sí time like l'America mi bá ẹ sẹ́yìn. Mo lè mama wáyàn, you know, it's not that easy. So dating app, you're not the man bring everybody together.
Brighter fish or low. Share abroad the job 30 mama and low John at
Mrs. Young, ibi tí mo wà yìí.
Tó bá jẹ́ bí a bí church.
Ibi tí mo wà yìí. Tó bá yẹ kó mo ṣe máa rí iṣẹ́ ń bọ̀. Àìmọye àwọn tí màá tuntun rí kún fẹ́fẹ́.
UK, bóyá UK ṣá.
Ṣé ìwọ tí mo sọ fún ìtẹ́bí ti ní ìtẹ́bí sọ pé ó dìpẹ́ndì lè sáàkù tẹ̀ bá wà.
No, not circle.
No, you guys. I don't think it's circle. It's not circle. It's circle.
Location.
Location. Yes. Location. Like you were telling Mrs. Young the other time. If you told me about my me, I don't believe in dating sites. Sorry, I'm in Nigeria. I'm a security empowered. All my country was below. So I don't believe in dating sites.
So I don't believe in dating site. Tèmi tó yẹn má ṣe dating site in Naija o.
Dating site America go wà risky. It's everywhere. Who are risky?
Ó má jẹ́ pé ó ká sọ̀rọ̀ ló máa gbélé yín lórí.
No, dating site everywhere.
Àmọ́ ìtì wàá sọ pé o ti lọ ti kẹ́sà yẹn mi ò tẹ̀ láìkiri. Gbogbo àwọn ọ̀rẹ́ mi tó máa ń lọ bí wọ́n máa ń jẹ gbìbọ̀ ni mo máa ń rẹ́rìn-ín ni. Wọ́n máa ń lù wọ́n máa ń gbá wọn, wọ́n máa ń ṣe so I don't even like it. Then like he was saying the other time, you go bí tó yẹ bá máa gbẹ̀rẹ̀ láyé tó bá máa lọ kó máa lọkọ̀ tó bá máa dóko máa dóko tó bá ní dóko tó bá ní lọkọ̀ ó ní ní. Owó lọ dating site wọn kọ̀ mọ́ máa gbá ẹ ni wọ́n kọ̀ máa jẹ wọ́n máa mú yúgọ̀ tó máa mú juice wọ́n máa lé ẹ̀ dànù. O lè jókòó sí ìkan láyé mi. O lè jókòó lè fi apẹ o lè wà níbi iṣẹ́ kódẹ̀ ni wàá bá ẹ. O lè wà lórí social media gan wà á jí díẹ̀ bù ákúgbó. Wá sí aṣọ ẹ̀ gan how many days I can't even respond to.
That's Temitoyin. The way the life is going now, the way the world is going now, you can't really meet people. It's a global world now, so it's difficult even seeing people outside. Like people don't even do that. It's old school. So most times you meet people on social media, either social media, one way or the other. Most people can be on the internet, you may say, "Papa, Facebook,
one girl I know, she her husband that she married to once America Facebook looked at body, but go ahead. And it was because she joined all this Christian group. So she now dropped a comment there. So the guy now commented, for you to drop this kind of comment, you must be very smart. And that's how they connect. The guy is a widower, and that guy is so kind. They live in Georgia. The guy was on that phone. The first time they would meet, she said the guy should not come to Nigeria because of our village people. Come out to law. So they met in France. She had a Schengen visa. So they met in France. And the guy liked her and everything. So the guy came back to America. And then now told her that, okay, we'll do fiancé visa. And that's how she came to America. Yeah. So, people meet on, it's a global village. Lock new. Because even in this America too,
I don't agree with that statement. I don't, sometimes we have choices. Hold on. Let me explain why. Hold on. There is something we call choice in life. Sometimes the choices we make, ṣẹ́rí gbogbo àkọsílẹ̀ tẹ̀ máa sọ yìí. Àwọn kọ̀ọ̀kan wà kó iṣẹ́ àkọsílẹ̀ àfọwọ́fà wà bẹ́ẹ̀. Gbogbo nǹkan kan ní àkọsílẹ̀ sọ pé kò sàkóbọ̀ gbogbo nǹkan ẹlòmíì àfọwọ́fà àti tiẹ̀ ni. Ẹ̀wọ̀n àǹtí kan sì tó wá lánàá. Ní signature don't know if you are here, brighter mi mọ̀ bóyá wà bí. Àǹtí yẹn sọ pé ẹnìkan àwọn wà táwọn like tó fẹ́ táwọn fẹ́ fẹ́. Bó ẹni yẹn sọ fún wọn pé wọ́n lè jọ gbé papọ̀. Ẹni yóò fún wọn kí ilé. Do you understand? These are the things that she's seeing. She is not hiding under the umbrella of she don't want to be lonely. She don't want to be alone. But what's her advice in town for auntie? Auntie, Papa saying true advice in your colony. Now, let's say our Febo die. Despite all what she has, not just because she just wants to pretend I am married.
Only want to couple my father Jekoni.
No, Mr. Ben, but I thank God that later, by the time you're Kenubo, what she can. Or draw me more. I think I my father, not only the way they tell me, God, so I go, so there are sometimes that.
Mrs. Young, and Mrs. Young. Ethical, believe in me. Ethical, believe in me. So in context, is a common sense. And which I said to my son, you are expecting mommy to tell you need to fire, then you must be stupid. Even as a baby, moments of something is hurting you are expecting mommy to tell you, live there, is dangerous. Don't you have feelings?
Save yourself.
Are you not feeling? Save yourself. I think when we come and carry me, that was what my mother did. Always look out for yourself. Even though at some point in life, go double.
Ìyẹn is a stupid thing, is a common sense. This is that is that one forcing a journey she knows nothing about. When I say what I'm trying to say is you first have to, at some point, okay, university, stage, what is happening to me? Why is this going? Let me take this way. You must be stupid in the journey of life. I'm sorry to talk. To go to our koko. To do at some point. To check koko stop. You can't be a warrior forever. You must first stop and see if you have to continue this journey, or we start, or go left, or go right. So Cherita ti tẹ̀sán yẹn, ó mọ òótọ́ o, èmi ò tiẹ̀ advice wa àwọn èèyàn bẹ́ẹ̀. Èmi kì í sọ pé kó kúrò nínú iná, tó máa stẹ́ni, tó máa ba skin ẹ̀ jẹ́, tó máa ba ọkọ̀, èmi ò ní sọ fún ẹ. Á jẹ́ pé kò ju ẹnìyẹn dẹ̀, why am I telling you to live what is making you happy? If the way the guy is treating you, not giving you key. You understand? If I tell you in situation ti mi wà, with pẹ̀lú màmí, ẹ máa fẹ́ advice mi, ẹ ní advice mi because èmi mo mọ ohun tó sún mi débẹ̀, kò sí ohun tẹ́ fẹ́ sọ. At my 42 years, I'll just be looking at you. I know what is best for me. So, because life is not the way you see it, it's facing you right. Doesn't mean it's facing me right. It's facing me left. And what we say once here in Niger, I woke up like a dog barking at my door, insecurity. If I want to go out, my koko suku, my team
insecurity is everywhere. Emma gets it twisted.
But in Nigeria, who no more me back go off to go one school. Mati koko lo toilet more than 100 times. Mati pe gbogbo step, mati pe gbogbo gba. Otoba miri, tell me pe mo wa text, mani ko le here. You understand? But Oba wa labroad, ko si bo se le ri pe insecurity no wa. Why you koko wo pe that's the working system in a way. All of my
I mean, let God just be protecting us.
So going back to what I'm talking about.
I'm telling you, ọmọ ìfà gbàdúrà pé kó padà wá sílé ní.
There's somebody here, I'm not going to mention him, one of Sisidupe's world. Her son died last year in UK. Wọ́n stab ní òsègbè. Ọmọ tí ò jọ ẹni tí ó ń bọ̀ láti kìíní jẹ́jẹ́ ni o. So ó dàbí kó tiẹ̀ yé wọn. Ẹni yẹn wọn mọ̀ rí, bọ̀bọ̀ yẹn wọn mọ̀ rí. Ọlọ́run máa jẹ́ ká mọ dùgbòlùkì. Ọlọ́pọ̀ wọn kàn ní kọ́ńtrẹ́tì yẹn. Ó dẹ̀ bu ọmọ yẹn wẹ́lẹ́wẹ́lẹ́. Ọmọ àgbàlagbà géńdé olúwa tó ti parí yunifásitì. So it's everywhere. Kí ká má jẹ́ victim of evil circumstance ni.
Amen. Jesus.
So the master abroad náà ṣe kíní o.
Níbi kọ́tẹ́ mi sọ nípa ìrìn àjò ìdálé mi, I'm a believer of kádàrá ibi tó rí bá ń gbé ẹ lọ ló ń gbé ẹ lọ. Èyí tàdúrà bèyí tó bá rò pàdúrà ṣe àti èmi ẹ máa gbọ́ tó ẹ̀ mo ṣe sọ wípé I agree with you and I have my agreement too. Tèmi ni wípé what we be in life we be. Ẹni tó bá máa lọ́kọ yóò ní. Ẹni tí ò ní yóò máa go through àwọn nǹkan kan tá a máa fi máa rẹ́rìn bá àyò máa pè stupidity a máa pè ní ọkọ̀ ọ̀dọ̀ kí
ìyá ẹ má bínú ẹ̀sán kọ́kọ́ mo fẹ́ bẹ̀rẹ̀ question lọ́wọ́ yìí. And I want to, because this is what is in my head. Your man that you're with, is he a married man? And you don't have to answer. Answer.
To him, he's married. To me, he's not married. No, married my colleague. To me, he's as single as anything, and he's a baby dad, and he's living with a baby mama. Because whatever he's doing to that girl, to talk about stupid, and I know what I'm saying. Talk about stupid. There's some things she's saying. Think continues on the block. To Mrs. Something, and that's why I will never rate you as Mrs. Something. Because if you're actually Mrs. Something, I am not supposed to see if who be existing in that relationship. You get what I'm saying?
So if I'm saying anything that you know.
Emma Bino. Now I want to bully the answer where she is because she wants to be. So if that man is that kind of person, why do you yourself want to be with the same kind of man?
And that's why I said the other time, no, only me. You know what I'm saying? Because sometimes you only me. You know the answer. I'm not telling you not to know the answer. Did I tell you not to know the answer? You think I'm not ashamed of my own this thing. It's not because of Peter, because some people will marry on the beat. I can't get it. You don't There's some married men I will respect that I will be forced to respect that one. But there's some married men that you know yourself they are not supposed to. If I tell you how they got married, because I've been with this guy 24 years, and I know that. Wow. Yes, come on, my poor Moshere. So, ìgbà tí wọ́n wá choose láti jẹ́ wife tó wá rí pé èmi tí mo dọ́ta ẹ̀, you know this kind of woman that will leave the man and be facing you, a woman, that you are both victim. We are both victim. You face this
so
man. Let this man let me.
He was single when you met him.
He was as simple as investing láti kékeré. I first went to marry, they didn't work. Òun náà marry, only previous marriage kò work, ó wá ní second marriage. Èmi dẹ̀ ti rí pé orí ẹ̀ ò gbàyàwó, ó ń ṣe èèyàn gidi. You go, yeah, it's not, the man is not good for not for marriage. Exactly, that's the kind of person he is. So, it's for fun. Ìgbà tó wá tẹ̀ wá débẹ̀, because mi lè níkànnì tó máa marry. You get what I'm saying? They don't see me as a problem. That is where the problem comes. She made me the problem when I was even innocent of you. I don't know about you. I didn't know he was seeing you. I didn't know what was going on. So I was supposed to respect you, respect your decision, and go low key. Let's go of that guy. I was supposed to go low key. But you came to me. You made me the problem. You made me the all sorts of nonsense belief and everything. And I said, you know what? This mother won't let me go. And you think I'm the problem. Then I will show you. I will not, I'm not that person. You want them to pray. One my badua can marriage in my work. One my badua for me. And the other my jump and little that who am I doing for me? Mama do that. You must agree.
Emma Bino, were you once married before you met us?
Yes, because I was not. She said she was married.
No, we dated since university. We dated the university. It's been off and on for us. So after I left,
you left it. No, most of them. So marriage, the first marriage you left, infidelity one bit.
Yeah, all of you more sister, me that's a room. So